Kia ora, good morning. Welcome to the Karaka Sales Ground in South Auckland, New Zealand, the beating heart of the New Zealand thoroughbred sales industry. Great to have your company here. First thing on a Sunday morning in New Zealand. It could be a different time wherever you are in the world. Either way, thank you for joining us. I'm Michael Guerin, along with Jesse Gower, over the next 3 and then into 5 days for Book 1. And Book 2 will be taking you through the 99th New Zealand Bloodstock Yearling Sales. It is a full book, a very diverse book, and the buzz on the grounds over the last couple of days has been even busier than usual. We'll talk to the Managing Director of New Zealand Bloodstock, Andrew Seabrook, about that shortly. But what are you buying? Well, let's go back to last night, the TAB Karaka Millions out of Ellerslie. These are the sort of horses who were purchased here, well, in this case, of La Dorada less than a year ago. Here is La Dorada kicking off a mega money double for Karaka, for trainers Mark Walker and Sam Burgesson, and for visiting jockey Craig Williams. La Dorada wins the 2-year-old Karaka Million.
Craig Williams coming after it, Vega for luck late, but it's another Tiako victory. La Dorada wins the 2-year-old Karaka Millions.
The centrepiece of a wonderful night for Waikato Stud, of course, they had Ardrossan winning the first on the card. They had 2 Savabeels, and this one by Super Seth, still very much in the infancy of his stallion career, purchased by David Ellis. This one out of Gold Fever, who Tiako also trained. Great to have Craig Williams back to win his 2nd Karaka Million. We'll talk to David Ellis shortly, but as has been the case over the last decade, the Tangerine dominated Karaka Millions night. By the way, there's Craig Williams with the sign of the crest of arms for Ukraine, so showing his support for that country. Of course, his wife Larissa is from Ukraine, and they are hugely into fundraising for victims of the war there. Great to have Craig here. He wasn't the only Australian on the jockey's room last night. So too was Blake Shin. Same colours, different horse. Damask Rose ran 2nd in the Karaka Million Juvenile last year. She goes one better last night with a beautifully timed run. That's her coming down the outside for the same combination.
Battling on also Bourbon Proof. Damask Rose for Tiako's coming out after them now. The filly ranged up. Damask Rose will take out the 3-year-old. 2nd over Tuxedo. 3rd at the line was dealt with. And then we had Bourbon Proof in a photo with Kiwi Sky.
They don't come much bigger than that in New Zealand racing. The double of the 1 and 2, so the 2 and 3-year-old Karaka Millions, and Damask Rose goes one better than last year. Blake Shin doing the riding on this occasion, but of course the same trainers, Mark Walker and Sam Burgesson. Both horses purchased here, of course, at Karaka by David Ellis, the king of Karaka. We say good morning to him. David, congratulations. I know you buy horses for a variety of reasons, but one night your stable and your machine targets is last night. It could barely have gone better.
No, we're very fortunate to have such a great bunch of owners that appreciate the hard work that goes in behind the scenes, and I'm just so lucky to have such great trainers as Mark Walker and Sam Burgesson, and the team that's behind them is just world class. So it is a real team effort, and I'm just lucky to be the team leader.
La Dorada, a very neat, very natural looking 2-year-old, had to be very tough last night. Craig Williams saying some great things about her after that win, and now I presume you go Group 1 hunting in the Sistema Juvenile on Champions Day.
Yep, for sure, that's the plan. I actually bought her mother as a yearling too at Magic Millions.
Gold Fever, she's a very fast horse, and she's obviously come here crossed with Super Seth, who is doing a really good job, and the next shining star for Waikato Stud.
Absolutely. Mark Walker had Gary Chittick call into the stable about 2 months ago, and he said to Gary, "We'll win the Karaka Million with this filly, come and have a look at her." And Gary was saying last night, "Gee, your trainer picked this 2 months ago," he told me.
Well, You came here for the Ready to Runs back in November and paid $1.6 million for a horse. You've also bought horses for $50,000. This one in that mid-range, $190,000. What did you like about La Dorada last year?
We liked her pedigree, and she was a very athletic filly. She had beautiful balance, a good overreach, very strong down through the Gascon. Nice deep girth, and I remember her very well actually. It's funny how some you can actually remember, but I can certainly remember her, and she was on our must-have list, that filly.
Over the last decade, when the success of Karaka has exploded, one of the constant forces has been Savabeel. He's been a very good stallion to Waikato Stud, to the sales ground, but also to Karaka, and one of his daughters in Damask Rose getting the job done last night. You've already hitched your wagon to her. You've said she's your NZB Kiwi horse. That must have been doubly satisfying for not only what lies ahead, but of course, $1.5 million last night.
Well, I think that when you buy every horse literally on spec, you take a big financial risk. And I'm one of these guys that I have to pay for the horses on time. I hate owing people money. So when you get results like Damask Rose winning the double last night, it's almost a relief, but it's also a massive thrill because somebody like yourself will know the work that goes in behind the scenes, but it is an enormous amount of work, and hopefully help sell the next lot of yearlings starting today.
Let's talk about that. You've lied to me the last 2 years. You said I might buy 10, I might buy 12. You bought about 30. So let's be more realistic. What's in the ballpark for the sale over the next 3, or is it even 5 days into book 2?
Yeah, we buy up both sales, mainly book 1, because New Zealand Bloodstock go round and they select the best horses for book 1 on pedigree and on type. So I'll be doing most of the buying at book 1, but we've also bought some good horses out of book 2, and a horse like Ginger Nuts, he only made 42,000. So there's horses we'll be buying at all levels.
For people who would like to get involved in experiences like what happened last night, a Damask Rose or a La Dorada, how do they find out more information over the next 3 or 5 days as they're watching the coverage here, either on Sky or on NZB?
Well, it's really easy. Our website is tiakaoracing.com, and people can look into that. My phone number's on that, and they're welcome to ring, and anybody is welcome to join the Tangerine team. They'll be made to feel very, very welcome.
Away from your business, you go to a lot of sales. How have you felt, not only has this book stacked up, but the feel on the grounds in the last couple of days? I won't put words into your mouth, I know how I feel. What have you made of it?
I think history will show that there's a lot of very good horses that come out of the sale, and I think the quality is definitely there, and we've seen every horse on the sale ground many times. We've had our horses all vetted. We've done more homework than we've ever done this year, and we're really looking forward to the sale starting shortly.
I've never asked you this question in all the times we've been on sales grounds together. For a sale like this where there's 1,100 horses catalogued, more or less, minus withdrawals, how many horses would Karaka have their vets, because you obviously don't outsource the vetting, how many horses would you have vetted at a sale this big?
I think we've had about 97 vetted.
About 97.
Yeah.
That's quite a precise number.
Yeah.
Okay. How many of the 97 did you like?
There was a lot.
A lot?
Yeah.
Mate, thanks for everything you do for the industry. Congratulations on last night. It's no small deal. It brings a lot of joy to a wide variety of owners. To you, Mark, Sam, Karen, the whole buying team, good luck over the next 5 days.
Thank you very much, Michael.
It's David Ellis. Hell of a performance last night from Karaka. They won both the 2 and 3-year-old. They've done it before, but it's still an incredibly hard thing to pull off. Yes, they buy a lot of horses at Karaka, but they don't buy a number and percentage with the fact that they've won 8 of the last 9 Karaka Million 2-year-olds. The irony involved in that is the only time they've been beaten was with Damask Rose last year running second. She has come back and righted the ledger last night. It was a beautiful night at Ellerslie. The rain came later on, but the track held up fantastically. I think one of the people who enjoyed the night the most was Roger James. He and his partner Robert Wellwood came here now 3 years ago and purchased a filly who was beautiful. Her name was Orchestral. She cost $625,000. She is the Queen of Ellerslie, the Karaka Million 3-year-old last year, the New Zealand Derby, the Avondale Guineas, and last night she took out the $1 million Elsdon Park Aotearoa Classic. Orchestral back in the red and white colours, the famous James colours, 3 back on the inside for Craig Grills. And if you watched this race meeting last year, you might think to yourself, this is a bit of deja vu, because this is pretty much what she did in the 3-year-old. Orchestral, 2025 version.
Mary Shan over on the inside. Here comes Orchestral. Moss Invaders running on and right down the outside. Bourbon Empress don't know where to look. It is Orchestral. Orchestral in front. Moss Invader. Mary Shan. She's back in the winning groove. Orchestral. Orchestral won it second over Mary Shan. Third.
Coach Raider Roger James joins us now, and Roger, quite remarkable how similar, without the rain, that footage was to last year's 3-year-old race.
Well, the main thing to us, we got the similar result as well.
I know you and Robert weren't panicked, but some people were. She hadn't won a race so far this season. She was very sharp there last night. She was beautifully ridden, and she looked like a happy Orchestral.
Absolutely. We stayed staunch, and she gave us no reason not to. When you analyse her spring form, there was only her last start that had a head scratcher beside it. The other runs had a lot of merit in them, both of them. We did apply blinkers to her in Melbourne in her last start, and she'd never raised a gallop, and I think we know the reason for it. She's come back, and I thought her first up run had merit in it. We used it to get her ready for last night, and it worked.
Even for a Savabeel filly, $625,000 is a decent spend. She must have been a beautiful filly.
She was, and we had to wait until the second last lot of the sale, and it's always nervous because you know you've got quite an amount of money to spend, and you know if you don't get it, that money's going to go wasted. But we were lucky enough that Colin stepped up, and we've never regretted it.
I know you don't need to make a decision this early, but she does have options at 2,000 in the Herbie Dyke, the Bone Crusher New Zealand Stakes, and even further than that, a race like the Australian Cup. Do you have any idea of where we may next see Orchestral?
Quite honestly, no. As you said, we've got a lot of options. We've got to back to form now. We've got to look at the big picture, not just the short term, and we want to work out the whole autumn, not just her next start. So until we work out the whole autumn, her next start will not be divulged.
I've seen you around the grounds here on Thursday and Friday. I believe there's a significant list. What have you seen here in the last couple of days?
Well, look, we started on the 3rd of January, and we're very fortunate that nearly all of the big studs afford us public parades, and Robert, Sally and myself go around. We'd seen 850 before we got on the grounds, and then we got here on Monday.
So physically seen 850 different horses?
And made notes on them before we got here. We cleaned the other 150 up on Monday and Tuesday, and then we sat down, drew up a short list, I think with about 163. We went and saw them all again, and we're down to 40, which we hope to buy out of. We only buy 8 or 9 a year, and we've got 40 to buy out of, but then comes budgets and vettings, and you know, that 40 can rapidly become 30 with vettings, and then you just hope you've got the budget.
What do Roger James and Sally and Robert Wellwood look for most in a horse? Page, type, something else?
Look, when we look at them the first time, the physical specimen is what we're looking for. Honestly, sometimes I'm flat knowing what they buy, let alone the dam side. It's the second time round that if we leave them on, and it is very much a consensus, we have to agree that they need to be left on. Then we try and bring in the balance of pedigree, the sire that we like, and some at that stage we think we can't do because of the pedigree or the sire. We feel that it's going to be a hard one to promote to an owner, so some of them go on that basis then. So we try and have a very balanced approach once we've seen them all, but physicality, soundness and temperament are the three things that we really are looking for that first time.
Does the dam side mean more for you when purchasing a filly than a colt?
Certainly it does if we're paying good money for a filly, because obviously if they're successful they want to be used as a broodmare, and also those good solid families continue to be well mated, so even if the one that we end up with might not be the star, there might be subsequent half-sisters or full sisters that fill up the pedigree, and by the time it goes to stud she could be a half-sister to 2 or 3 other stakes winners. So those good families continue to get well mated, and we hope the one we buy is the one that fills up the pedigree, but it may not be the case, but it might happen with other siblings.
What I've found over the last couple of days, I don't do farm visits like you do, but I've been on the grounds quite a bit. The standard of yearling here is very good. The standard of preparation is outstanding. I think our vendors have even got better at this, and they were pretty darn good 10 years ago.
There's no doubting that. We have some outstanding horse people in the industry here in New Zealand, and I do attend sales in Australia, and through and through I think the New Zealand horsemen we should be pretty proud of, and the great thing to me is, I'm at the latter end of my career, but I'm seeing a lot of younger guys come through that are hellish hard workers and very, very good horse people.
Just to go back a sec there, the latter end of your career, the last 3 Karaka Millions, you've won a race worth at least $1 million each time, so you seem to be semi-retiring in style.
I tell you what, I haven't taken my foot off the pedal at all. Look, the great thing about it, when I do eventually leave the industry, I've waited 35 years to see it at this level, and believe me, there were some pretty tough times in those 35 years. You felt guilty sending your accounts out at the end of the month because the industry was going so poorly, and honestly, how people stuck with us, I don't know, but now you feel pretty pumped, and look at last night, what an amazing night, and it's showing no signs of slowing down.
Mate, we appreciate all the great horses you help us enjoy, to yourself and to Robert and all of your owners. Good luck finding the next Orchestral over the next 5 days.
Thank you very much.
Roger James, one of the gentlemen of New Zealand racing, along with Robert Wellwood, they have a wonderful record anywhere in the world. Of course, they've won Group 1s in the last 2 years in Australia with Prowess and Orchestral. And they've now won a $1 million or $1 million plus race at the last 3 Karaka Millions. By the way, Orchestral becomes only the second horse to win 2 million or $1 million plus races at the Karaka Millions. The other one, Probabile, who was also purchased here at Karaka. The boss of Karaka, the managing director of New Zealand Bloodstock, is Andrew Seabrook. I think I know the answer to this question. It is the same every year. I ask it on the first morning of the sales. Good morning, Andrew. How are you feeling?
I knew that was coming.
Yes.
No, I'm excited and nervous, but really excited actually, because we had a great night last night at the Ellis, and I'm just buoyed by the number of buyers we've seen on the complex this week, Michael.
I'm not saying I'm surprised, but I'm pleasantly happy about what I've seen on the grounds. A lot of agents and Australian buyers here early, here Tuesday, Wednesday, very busy here on Thursday and Friday, and I think a lot of those people aren't tyre kickers. They are here to buy horses, Andrew.
Yes, we've seen over the last few weeks the hotel bookings were looking really good, and to see them turn up, there's definitely more Australians here than last year, and I didn't think that was possible. I mean, Australia's been our main buying market for 199 years or whatever it is, but to see so many Australians here is really encouraging, and I think that hopefully can help us hold the sale up.
Anytime you go to any bloodstock sale in the world, there tends to be a case that the top of the market will be okay. There is a generic worry about the middle market and the lower market. It just seems to be the economics of a sale. Do you think with Entain in New Zealand and a stronger domestic confidence that middle market and even the lower market may well be taken care of a bit better?
I think the middle market's definitely soft. I think there's two things. Entain coming on board 18 months ago has been fantastic. Never have I seen so much positivity in the industry, the racing with the prize money and what have you. So that's fantastic, and that should encourage Kiwis to go out. Never have we seen these $1 million races like we've got at the moment, Michael. So that's one thing. I think a strong, ready-to-run sale gives those trainers and pinhookers the confidence to go out and perhaps pinhook one or two for that sale. And I think some of those Australian buyers, some of those Victorians that were missing at Magic Millions are here at Karaka, and they're going to be here buying those horses from 50 to 150, and I think that's the market that was probably softer over there, and hopefully we can get away with it.
There can be, leading up to any sale, part of the job is marketing hyperbole. We have sold this and this and this, but it's incredibly hard to get away from the facts of a Mr. Brightside, of a Pride of Jenny, of an Altino, of so many horses, and of course Kaying Rising, who wasn't sold here but was purchased out of New Zealand. It's hard to ignore those things when they are the centrepiece of our Saturday afternoons and our Sunday nights.
NZB's job this year was very, very easy promoting the sale and getting the Australians here. To have those 3 Group 1 winning mile successes in Australia in the spring was huge, and to have the world's best sprinter in Hong Kong for like 3 years in a row. So fantastic. I mean, I think days are gone where people come here from Australia and buy middle distance and staying horses. We're producing world-class sprinters and milers, so that's really encouraging. There's a horse here for everyone.
You mentioned the ready-to-run sale, which was very strong here in November. Now, that would seem to have soaked up at least some of the Asian market money, and we have had some changes to the dynamic of Asian racing. Of course, Macau and sadly Singapore is gone. Do we see there being a strong Asian presence here over the next 5 days?
Hong Kong buyers are really wanting the ready-to-run sale. That's where they do their main shopping, and we saw that at the Gold Coast. Very, very few Hong Kong buyers. We've got a few here. What is encouraging, we've got 2 or 3 Japanese buyers here, first-timers, which is encouraging. But they're really ready-to-run sale purchases these days, Michael. As you can see, that sale's just gone from strength to strength. So I think this week we're going to see mainly Australia, New Zealand, and a few sprinklings from Japan and Hong Kong. I
think we found ourselves in a position, Andrew, about a decade ago. There was maybe a lull in our stallion power. We lost a few stallions. We had then a bad run about 5 years ago where we lost a few more. It seems we have filled the coffers up again. There's been some wonderful new stallions come on board. There's a lot of chat about Sort of State. Yep. Hello, Zane's the leading 2-year-old stallion in Europe, and of course a Super Seth won last night. And there's even chat about Novia, who stand at just $5,000, I think. So the new injection into the stallion ranks has been enormous and quite sustained.
Yes, I mean, there was a few years there when we were going to Australia promoting the sale, and the common talk we were getting back from the Australians was, you're lacking stallion power, you're lacking that stallion strength. And geez, for the last 2 or 3 years, it's been really strong. So that augurs well, Michael, and hopefully that'll be recognised over the next few days, and yeah, pretty excited about what we've got in front of us.
Sometimes at the sale you hope for a slow start so you can try and steal one early doors. I'm not sure that's the sale. We have a Tesor, a Toronado, a Wooten Bassett, Praseers, Purincantos, Savabills, 2 Darn Hots. More than we can possibly name in the first 2 hours. It's going to be fast and furious, Andrew, and I think there'll be a steady, consistent start to the sale. I don't think we'll see the troughs and peaks we often do at any sale worldwide early doors.
No, I'm just talking to Mike Kneebone, the auctioneer that starts lot 1 today, and he's pretty happy with those first 10 lots he's got, and I love to see a good clearance rate on those first 10 lots. I don't think there's not going to be any $1 million horses there, but there's, as you mentioned, there's 2 or 3 there that can bring nice money, and if we can get off to a nice solid start and get some momentum going, we should be right.
Okay, Andrew, help people who are watching this, and thank you for joining us on your Sunday morning, to buy a horse. First of all, online bidding. If people are watching this, there's a good chance they're not here. So what do they need to do to bid online in real time?
Jump on nzb.co.nz, pretty quick, smart. Sale starts in a couple of minutes, so get on there and our team will be in touch straight away, but pretty easy, or just phoning NZB. And there's so many agents, not just New Zealand Bloodstock agents, but the Federation Agents Association, who do a wonderful job here at the sale.
Yeah, that is a real strength. You can ring people because people do like to have the horses physically looked at, and of course we also have all the vettings done, and that's both X-ray and scope, so we have a lot of people to help you buy a horse.
Exactly, and there's trainers, of course, as well. And hey, if you want to chance your arm, you can come out and buy a horse yourself, Michael.
Yep, I'll be trying. Also, there is past in-lots throughout the day. Not everybody meets market expectation. The team here at NZB can help you purchase those lots. Not going to hide from the fact it's raining here. That rain is the reason we have great grass, which is why we have such strong-boned horses. I promise you, by the time they get to your stable, they'll be nice and dry. But it does, shall we say, make it less pleasant for those people walking the horses and those people inspecting them, but I don't think it affects the market dynamics much.
No, they say when it rains on sale day, it gets everyone into the sales ring and creates atmosphere, Michael. So
Spoken
that's why
like
I'm taking
a true managing director
full approach here. So yeah, it's going to be pretty full on that ring shortly.
Mate, good luck over the next couple of days. Pretty exciting time, isn't it? Because we had a great night last night, and we have an NZB Kiwi, $3.5 million, a $9 million Champions Day around the corner. Those numbers don't even sound right coming out of my head.
It's incredible. Like, I've been with the company 33 years now, and never has there been a better time or more positive time to be involved in this industry. It's really exciting.
Mate, thank you for your time, and thank you to all your staff. Good luck over the next 5 days.
Thanks, Michael.
That's Andrew Seabrook. He is the Managing Director here at New Zealand Bloodstock. Now, here's how it's going to roll. If you want to bid online, it is real time. We all know it's part of the business these days, but you must register. So this coverage, NZB, own personal coverage on the website, on Channel 81 Sky if you're watching in New Zealand, on racing.com. A big hi to our friends over there. It's going to be live with you guys throughout the day, being streamed by racing.com. All that coverage will have some interviews, we'll have some top lot information, but of course you can bid in real time to buy those horses no matter what part of the world you are in. We are revolutionary here. We started that during COVID. It is now bomb-proof. Bid away but register first. We have agents on the ground. The x-rays and the scopes are in where the vets can get to them. They don't have to be here in the grounds to view those for you. So all of this can be done from at home, no matter where you are in the world. We would love to have you here at the Karaka Sales Ground if you are in New Zealand. We hope to see you over the next couple of days. Book 1 is 3 days starting very shortly. Then we are into Book 2 on Wednesday and Thursday. Good luck if you are trying to buy the next Charwolf, Mr. Brightside, and Tino, Pride of Jenny, or in fact a New Zealand bred horse like Kaiying Rising. They are for sale here. We have great horse people, great stallions, and as you're about to find out, we have great yearlings. We're going to throw to Mike Kneebone. He is one of our auctioneers here in the Sir Patrick Hogan Auditorium at Karaka, and he will introduce the Co-Deputy Prime Minister of our country and of course the Minister for Racing, the Right Honourable Winston Peters. So he will open the sale officially in a few minutes. Good luck if you are shopping. All the information you need is at nzb.com or nzb.co.nz. Ready to roll for the 99th yearling sale here at Karaka, or 99th yearling sale in New Zealand. Most of them recently here at Karaka. Good luck to you. If you are shopping, let's head to Mike Kneebone in the Sir Patrick Hogan Auditorium.
Well, good morning everyone, and welcome to the 99th edition of the National Yearling Sales Series here at Karaka. On behalf of the Vela family, our board and all the staff here, a very warm welcome to our international visitors, many who have not been here for a number of years, from the United States, Europe, Japan, Hong Kong, right throughout Asia, all states of Australia, and our locals here in New Zealand. It is my pleasure now to introduce and to open the 99th National Yearling Sale Series, New Zealand's Deputy Prime Minister and Racing Minister, the Right Honourable Winston Peters.
Good morning. It's a pleasure to return to Karaka to open today's 99th National Yearling Sale. Thank you for your interest and attendance here today, and thank you too to Sir Peter Vella and the team for hosting such an iconic event. This complex is without doubt world-class and a testament to Sir Peter's lifelong passion for thoroughbreds and a significant influence on the industry. Ladies and gentlemen, a particular warm welcome to the overseas buyers and visitors either here in person or watching online or outside around all the stud holdings today. The quality of New Zealand's bloodstock continues to go from strength to strength, and the 2025 list builds on those that have come before. They are tough, they are brave, and they get results. It's no surprise that records were shattered on day one of the Karaka sales last January, and then again at the ready-to-run sales in November 2024. It's pleasing to see that there are 1,088 yearlings for sale this year. Both Book 1 and 2 are stacked with quality bloodlines that continue to make New Zealand famous, from Hong Kong's stunning speedster Ka Ying Rising to a long line of star Kiwi performers in Australia, including the likes of Tissue, Mr. Brightside and Orchestral. New Zealand is a world-renowned source of exceptional thoroughbred talent. We've got the grass, better than any other country in the world. We've got the enthusiasm, we've got the people, but we need to have some serious rationalisation of this industry. Now, the catalogues for Karaka 2025 contain the progeny of more than 100 sires, including 4 first-season stallions based in New Zealand. The continued investment by New Zealand breeders in stallions and brood mares is a credit to the industry and is critical to maintaining New Zealand's formidable reputation in the global thoroughbred scene. All yearlings purchased at Karaka 2025 are eligible for the TAB Karaka Millions, which is now worth $3.5 million, including the new NZB Mega Maiden Series. This series will see horses racing for an additional $1 million in bonuses across 40 maiden races each season in New Zealand. Now, the current government values racing, and so does its minister, by the way, after 20 years in this job of a most unusual industry, often frequently best characterised for leaning over the fence, scratching their backside and giving their opinions while not cooperating with the race courses and the racing people right across the country. And we'll say something before we finish about that, because we're at a critical stage right now when so many changes have happened over recent years to put us on a better pathway forward. We value racing and continue to work to improve and enhance the long-term suitability and sustainability of New Zealand's racing industry. The Racing Industry Amendment Bill is currently before a select committee and will ensure that the financial sustainability of the industry, as established last year, is underway. But also, more importantly, we are working on the taxation regime to ensure that you, alongside any other breeder in this country, of any other animal in this country, and on a parity with Australia. We've made that a priority, and we hope to have that through this year. Ladies and gentlemen, at its core, this bill aims to ensure that money spent by New Zealanders, though, in wagering on horse races is returned into the New Zealand racing industry and not lost elsewhere. After all, it is continuing investment in our domestic industry that will allow us to meet our goals of doubling racing's value to the economy, creating twice as many jobs and matching leading racing industries in countries such as Ireland. We have got to turn around a pretty lackadaisical record, may I say. It's 55 years since Thaddeus McCarthy wrote a report. Some of you were around back then, weren't you? Well, I was barely around, but it came out in 1970. Now, we had the Masara report, where somebody came in from Australia, an international expert, and so keen on this industry that he took $1 in payment to do the whole lot. He charged us $1. And ladies and gentlemen, here we are in 2025, and we've got to get change and rationalisation and make this industry far more successful. Not just talk about it, but ensure we cooperate and work together and use our resources in a much more significant way. We all know in this room, around New Zealand, where wasted assets are just holding this industry back. For goodness sake, if you can't change by the democratic way, we might have to make legislative change from the top and fix things up. But we are out to double this industry's capacity and its wealth to New Zealand and its employment opportunities. We've got the people, we've got the grass, we've got the environment. We just need to ensure that we need cooperation and leadership. Now, sorry that I've gone off message there, but it is the message for today, that no longer we're going to waste time talking about it. We're going to make the change as fast as we possibly can. We can't do all these things, though, dare I say it in conclusion, without you. We must all strive to increase racing's value to the economy, grow the number of jobs in the industry, and position ourselves in new markets. And it's days and events like this that we see investing in our horses and our industry at its best. Like all good New Zealanders, our racing horses pop up everywhere. These auctions provide a gateway for our bloodstock to spread out overseas. For overseas buyers, this is your chance to purchase quality livestock that will do you proud. To local buyers, we say, come on, give them a run for their money. We look forward to seeing you all here next year for the centenary sales. Have a great day. Cheers.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to the 99th edition of the National Yearling Sales here at Karaka. As we are in the Sir Patrick Auditorium here, of course, the Sir Patrick Hogan Auditorium. Before we get lot one coming into the ring, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to acknowledge a remarkable team member here at New Zealand Bloodstock. He's one of the most respected gentlemen in our industry, and in celebrating today 60 years of service to the day, ladies and gentlemen, our very own John Cameron. He's up here. Thank you very much, John, and congratulations. Right, well, we can bring lot one in of the 99th sale, ladies and gentlemen, to come forward. Some wonderful horses to come forward after a wonderful night of racing last night, and some fantastic results right throughout the world. No more so than what we've seen in Australia over the last few months. And ladies and gentlemen, lot one will be the first one to come forward. And speaking of the Karaka Millions, he looks like one of those that could make it there next year. He's by Tesor, of course, the Brazen Bow sire, standing over in Australia. He's a lovely early foal here out of the Stratum Mare. She's a winner over 1,200 metres, going back to Aurora's Jestemere, the winner of 2. Now you've got there and you've got some good current runners all the way down the page too, going as further back as Eureka Jewel. Bob's eligible. There's a lot of style about lot one to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. And if you look at that pedigree, it's speed on speed everywhere. Well, there he is. He's the first of the day. You know the story. It's a great time to get in early. What a great time to be part of the industry as well. Ladies and gentlemen, he goes up for sale here. You start him away. Lot one, the Bay Colt by Tesor. Start him away, that speedy fellow there. Would he start away? Would you have 200 on him anywhere? 200 and go, 150 anywhere. 150, 100, 100. Call him out where you will. 100. 80 a right, 80 a bid. I bid 80 on him, 80 now. I bid $80,000 on him. If you're online, you can have a bid anytime you like. Now got 100 out here. I bid 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him. I'll turn the corner, make it 10 now. There's a fast one here. I bid 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on 110 now, 110 there. 110 on now, 110 on now, 110 first of the day here. I bid 110 on 110 now to 110 on now to 110 now. 20 James there. I bid 120 on 120 now to 120. 30 you like him now. At 120 on 120 now to 120 here. At 120 now. I sell him away going at 120 now. He's going to run for you, that fellow there, by the good young sire. I bid 120 on him now. Make your 10, can I now? At 110 for him now. 120 rather, 120 now. At 120, 30 all right, 30 now. I bid 130, got him down here. 130 on him now. Build him up to value, can you now? At 130 on him here. At 130, well, last call now. At 130, all done. Can I sell them to you at 130? I'll take a 5, you got it out there. Bids down right. At 130 for a 5 anywhere. Last call, he goes at 130. Well, that's not the way I want to start, but we may finish off at the right end of the card with him at the end of the day. We'll put him by in the meantime. And that'll take us on to lot 2. A lovely quality head, lovely quality style about the filly coming into the ring. She is actually the dam of 4 foals to race for 2 winners. As you can see there in the book, a slight change there. The dam of 4 foals to race and 2 winners there. She's from a beautiful filly family here, and of course there's updates all the way down the page here. Idyllic has won 2 since the catalogue went to print, now won 5. Romilly there, now stakes placed out of the mare, as you can see, the good So You Think filly. There we are. There's some good updates to the page here, ladies and gentlemen, and going back to that, as I say, that beautiful family, that good filly's family, and that filly here to dissolve a partnership. Right, there we go, on her there. She's a lovely filly, ladies and gentlemen. You start her away, good strong colour, isn't she there? Plenty of balance and style about her by the good sire and Hellbent. Start her away, would you have for her to what there? 200 and go again, 200, 150, 150, 100, 100 anywhere. Start her away at 100 surely. Would you have 50 and go? 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bid 30 on her out here. I bid 30 on her now. 40 there, 40 there, 40 the money. She's here to dissolve a partnership. 50 there. And you're light and low here. I bid 50 on a 50 now to 50 now. Down here with Adam now. 50 there. I bid 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a 50 now to 50. I'll take you along at 10 now. 60 there and 70 here. I bid 70 on a 70 now to 80, 80 now to 80 now to 80. No wonder we sell the best quality and value in the world. 90, 100, 100 there. I bid 100 on a 100 now, but 100 that great Phillies family here. I bid 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now. I'm going to sell it, can I now? At 100 for her now, 100 bid down here. At 100 now, 10 there, 110 there, 120 there, 120 now, 30, 30 now to 130 on her now, and 40 there, 140, 60 there, 160 out here, 160 on her 80, 180, 180 there, 180 on her 80 now, at 200 there. I bid 200 now, at 200 on a 2, the money 2, I bid 200 there, at 200,000 I sell her now, all done, she goes 20, 220. 220 there, lovely filly, at 220 here, at 240 there, at 240 now, at 240, I'll take 10 out there, Richie. I'm at 240, 50, 250, 250 now, at 250 for her, at 60 there, at 260 now, at 260 I sell her now, she goes 70, 270, 80, do you want to be 300? At 280, want to be 3, all done, 300. 300 here. At 300 I sell her. She goes, all done, at 300,000. Graham gets her there, goes to the bit of Richie stable there at Matamata. Some great judges early in the page there. Thank you. Well, we've had some speed early in the day, ladies and gentlemen. None probably faster than Acrobat, the fast net rock sire. He was very fast. The winner there, as you can see, is a 2-year-old. Over 1,000 metres there in the English nursery, ladies and gentlemen. The Bay Colt there, out of an Efrage mare here. And just the first from a very, very nice draft of Curramore stud there, ladies and gentlemen, out there at Te Awamutu. Well, he's a speedy sort once again too, isn't he there? Out of the Ifraj mare to a generous mare. He looks early and he will go early as well. Ladies and gentlemen, you start him away. There's a speedy one for you here. Bob's eligible. You start him away. Has somebody got for him there? Would you have for him anywhere? Have you got 150, 100, 180, 80, 70, 60, 50? Well, 30 all right. I bet 30 on him here. There's an easy one to get into here. I bet 30 on him, 30 now to 30 by Acrobat here. I bet 40 down there now. I bet 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now to 50, 50 now to 50 now. You build them up to value now. I bet 50 on him here, 50 there. I bet 50 now, 60 down here. At $60,000 on him, 60 now to 60 on him there. At 60,000 all done now. I sell him away at 60. Bids down there, 70 now. I bet 70 now. I bet 70 in the gate here. And 70 on him, 70 now to 70 now to 70. He's going to run like mad. I bet 70 on him, 70 now to 70 now. At 70 now by the young Siren Acrobat, 80, 80, 80 out there. I bet 80 on him, 80 now to bet 80 for him, 80 now to bet 80 there. At $80,000 all done now. I sell him at 80. Oh, good value. He's on the market. That colt there at 80 now. He's on the market all the way at 80, 90, 90, 90 there. I bet 90 on him, 90 out of a 90. Spend it slowly here at $90,000 on him now. At 90,000, I can see him in the race next week, that colt, next year. At 90, at 90 for him. Last call now, Adam, at 95, 95, taking it early, and 100 there, 100 there, 100 now, at 100 for him here, at 100 for him, and I sell him now, at 100, he goes, done, done, I sell him for 100. Well done. David Ellis, Tiakau, what an amazing night last night, David, for the team. The Tangerine back on top. Thank you, David. Lot number 4 coming forward here. Another one from Curramore. They've got some very, very nice horses earlier on in the day. That Bay filly there coming in forward, ladies and gentlemen, from Curramore once again by Satano Aladdin. Well, he's doing a very, very good job, isn't he, as he would expect, the son of Deep Impact, of course. And he's got some outstanding yearlings right throughout the sale, starting off with this filly here, lot 4, out of a not a single doubt mare. Going back to the Geiger counter, and Joey, of course, you've got there more joyous, going back to Joy Denise, Tuesday Joy, Sunday Joy. If you get a good one out of this family, you get a very, very good one. Right, there we are, lot 4, start her away. She's a lovely relaxed filly, isn't she? Start her away there, you start away. Has somebody got per to her? What there? 200 and go, straight out and go, 200, 180, 150, 150, 100. 100 right. I bet 100 on her. I bet 100 here. I bet 100 on her. 100 now, but 100 from that great Phillies family now. 120 there. I bet 120 on a 120 now to 140. 40 now to 140 down there now. 60 there. I bet 160 on a 160 now to 160 there. 160 on a 160 now to 80. 80 now to 180 on a now. 200 way up here. I bet 200 on it to the money. I bet 200 now. I bet 200 now. Great balance. Lovely relaxed filly. Great, great family. 220, 220 there, 240 there, on the market all the way. At 240 on a 60 there. I bet 260 on a 60 now, to 260 here. At 260, 300, 300, 300 up here. I bet 300 on 300 now, to 300 now, to 300 out here. At 300,000 on, I'm going to sell her now. At 300,000, I sell her. Last call now. She goes. All done. I sell her for 300,000. 20, 320 against your Queensland at 320. At 320, I sell her now. She goes for 320,000. All done. Goes to the bit of David Ellis. Really, give me a heart attack, David. Goes to the bit of Tiakau. Striking early in the day, ladies and gentlemen, a gorgeous filly too. Well, here's a filly coming in from Waikato by their young sire, ladies and gentlemen, Tavachi by High Chaparral. He's had a very good season as Tavachi, the likes of Tuxedo, we saw it running last night. Wolverine over there in Australia now. He's got some very, very good fillies, and that's a lovely filly here from Waikato as well. She's out of a Savabeel mare and she looks a lot like Savabeel as well, I reckon. Acknowledged out of the family by Super Seth. Has been placed since the catalogue went to print, the family of Include and Sharp Princess. And that runner up there in Hong Kong now, Lupo Solitario. There he is, start him away, that filly there, lot 5. We are, ladies and gentlemen, start her away there. Has somebody got for that filly there? Would you have straight out for a lovely made filly there? Somebody got for her, 100 straight out and go. 100 and go, 50 and go, straight out. 50, 40. I'll be 30. I'll be 30 on a good-looking filly out of a Savabeel mare here. I bet 30 on a now, 30 on a here, 30 on a 30 now to bet 30 on a 30 now to bet 40, 40 now to bet 40 down there. I bet 40, plenty of scope and stretch about her. I bet 40 on a 40 now to bet 40 on a 40 now to bet 40 now. Your 10s are on here. I bet 40 on a 40 now to bet 40 on a 40 now to bet 40 now to bet 40 now to bet 40 now to bet 40, 50 way up here. I bet 50 on a 50 now to bet 50 on a 50 now to bet 60 out here. I bet 60 now. We're going to sell her away here. She is on the market all the way at 60 out there. Stick with me up top now. I bet 60 bids out here. I'll take your 10 again though. I bet 60 on her now. A lot of Savabeel about that filly there by the young sire there. I bet 60 on her there. 70 there. 70 there. 70 on her 80. 80 new blood there. I bet 80 on her 80 now to bet 80 for her. $80,000 on her 80 now to bet 80 now. The bid's down here. I bet 80,000 on her 80 now to bet 80. It's with you, Herb, now. 90, 90, 100, 100 there. I bet 100 on her there. At 100 now. Guy down here. 100 there. 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on her there. At 100,000, I sell her now. It's 100 out here. At 100,000, 10. 110, 110, 120, 120. There's a few of you playing here. She's a lovely filly here at 120 for her. I bet 120 on a 120 now to a 120. At 120 for a 120 now to a 120 on a 120 now. At 120 for her now. And the hammer comes up now at 120, 30, 130, 130 there. 140 now, 140 on her. At 140 on a 140 now to a 140 there. At 140 for her now. At 140 and I sell her now. At 140 she goes. I sell her. All done. She goes for 140,000. Stephen Marsh, another stable on fire. 140,000 goes to that good stable down there in Cambridge. Thank you, Stephen, Dylan, and all the team there. Did a lot of work this week, and previously out amongst the parades. Lot 6 coming in. Well, here's a special one early. He comes forward, ladies and gentlemen, the Bay Colt by Wooten Bassett, of course. He's out of the Dundee mare that won on 2 occasions in a affair. Pinocchio, of course, going back to full of beauty there. Powers of Opal, second in the Group 1 for the Oaks for John Sargent just recently. And he's by Wooten Bassett. You saw the way he ran the other day, one of them, Woodton. Over there in Australia, now the favourite for the slipper. But he's got lots of others coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen what he's done in the north. And now it's his time in the south with the likes of Woodton. The Blue Diamond horse yesterday as well, Yamashita Gold. Well, there we are. He's a magnificent individual. I thought, ladies and gentlemen, he's everything you'd expect by that sire. And he's one of the better colts, I think, of the sale coming up early today. Well, there we are, way you go, but it's up to you. You start him away, somebody to have for him. Would he make 500, would he? 500 and go, 500, 400. He's 300 all day, I think, but you start him away at 3 and go. 300, 200. 200 right, I bet 200. I bet 200 on him here. I bet 200, you can build them up to value there. I bet 200 on them, everything right about the job here. And by the very, very exciting and well proven already, Wooten Bassett. I bet 200 on them here. I bet 200 now. I bet 25 there. I bet 25 on them now. I'll take you long and light rises here. I bet 25 on them now to 52, 50 now. Again, you now 50 there. I bet 250 on them, 50 now to 50 now, 75 there. 275, you build them up to value. I think you're a mile away now. 300 there and 325 out here. I'm at 75, rather 75 down here. 375 and 5 now to 375 there. At 375 and now to want to be 400, 400 now. I'm at 400 now to be 400 now to be 400, ladies and gentlemen. He will be on the market. I'm at 400 now. I'm at 400 on him now. And 25 out here. I'm at 425 and 50 there. 450 on him, 50 now to 450 now. At 450 now, he's a gorgeous colt here. I'm at 450, 75, 500 there, 500 there, 500 now. At 500 for him now. At 500 there, starting to win everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. A bid 500, the bid's down here. You saw Yamashita Gold yesterday in the Diamond preview. I'm at 25, 50 there, 550 down here. I'm at 550, 75 there. At 575 now. He's been on the market all the way. At 575 on him now. And 600 there. At 600 out here. At 600 now. At 600. I've taken the bid with Cameron. 625. 650. 650. At 650. The bid's still with Cam. At 75 now, Cam. At 675. 700 there. At 700 now. At 700 for him here. At 700 now. Miss him now. Gone forever. You know the story. 25. 725. At 725. Did I mention Yamashita Gold yesterday? Running second in that big race. Last call now. At 725 he goes. Done. All done. I sell him for 725,000. He goes front. It's Michael Wallace, is it? The Freedman team there. Thank you, boys. 725 buys him. From one top sire to another one, of course, Tornado there, the High Chaparral sire, stands at Swettenham over there in Australia, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a very, very good job. He's an outstanding sire through Australia and right up there in Hong Kong, where he's very well sought after as well. He's a lovely showy colt, this one from Richhill. Out of Muraha Mere, as you can see there, the family of Signs of Blessing there. He's Vobis eligible as well. There's a nice showy colt coming in there, ladies and gentlemen, from Richhill. Start him away by Tornado. Start him away there. Would you have 200 and go, 200 and go, 200 and go, 180 and go, 150, 100, 100, 80, 80, 80, surely. Come on. 60, is it? 60, okay, 60 there. I'm at 60 on him. He's a later foal, bear in mind. He's right up and behind. He's ready to go. I'm at 60, I'm at 80 online. I'm at 80 online. I'm at 80 online now to bid 80 on him. 80 now to bid 80. I've got 100 now, but 100 out there, bid 100 there. I'm at 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 now to bid 100 now. And I tell you what, I'll turn the corner and take 10 on a good colt here. I'm at 100 now, 110 up there. I'm at 110 on him. You get in early now, you're going to be happy all day long. I'm at 120 on him, 120 now to 120, no. 120 out here, 120 out here, James Gray. I'm at 120 right through there, 130 there, 140 there, 140 on him, 140 now to 140. I'm going to sell him away here. I'm at 140 on him, 140 now to 140. He's on the market all the way. At 140 on him, 140 now to 140, 50, 50 now to 150, now to 150 there. At 150, 60, 160, 160, on the market all the way by that very good sire. At 160 for him now, 170 there, 170 now, 180, 180, 180, 200 there, 200 now, it's 200 out here, 220 there, 220 now, at 220, 40, 240, 240 there, at 240 on him now, I'm right through the gap there, 60, 80, 280, 300, 300 now, at 320, 320, stick with me, James. At 320 now, at 320, he goes 50, 350, 350, does it work though? At 350, all done, I sell him, he goes for 350. Well done, thank you, 350 right in front. Thank you, Gary. Goes to the bit of Gary Carville, 350. Thank you, Gary. Had to take the cap off there. Lot 8, well, He proved very popular the other day, didn't he? The young sire, Sort of State, by Schnitzel here at the great nursery there in Cambridge, ladies and gentlemen. That bay colt coming forward by the first of the young sire at Karaka in Sort of State. The champion 2-year-old here, of course, 6 wins, 4 of them as a 2-year-old. Up to that 1,200 metres, and of course, as I said a moment ago, his oldest progeny, Just Yearlings, this year. Proving very popular out of the Lope de Vargamere, ladies and gentlemen. Away we go here. There's a nice type for you, starting away there, ladies and gentlemen, from Cambridge Nursery here. On him there, you start him away by the young sire. Somebody would have him. Would you have 100 and what there? 150, 100 and go, 180 and go, anywhere, 80 and go. 80, 60, 50, 50, 30, 30 all right. I bet 30 on him here. I bet 30 on him, 30 now to bet 30, relaxed customer in the ring, 40 here. I bet 40 on him, 50 now to 50 now. Morgie down here with you, 50 there. I bet 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to $50,000 on him now to make you 10. Can I now? I bet 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now. Growing colt here. I bet $50,000 on him now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50. I'll take 10 where? I bet 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now. At 50,000 all done now. I sell him away going at 50 by the new sire. At 50 on him here, out of a top family now. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, nice and early in the sale too. I bet 50 on him now, and I'll make you 10. Can I now? Somebody around the ring, 10 anywhere here. At 50 for him now. You could take him through to November at that. I bet 50 for him now. At 50 for him here. At 50,000 all done then. Last call for a 10 where. All done. Can I sell him to you? He goes for 50. Not today, or not right now. We'll put him by in the meantime. And try you on another one from the same sire, ladies and gentlemen, and the same stud. 2 in a row for Cambridge stud. Out of a winner over 1,200 metres there. Some good current runners there. I'm a brazen one, of course. Up in the current season there as well as Cool Blue. They're all running right now out of that mare. And going back to the Grand Dam, of course, the great Iman Anabar, the Group 1 winner of the Railway. A nice current family there, and by the young sire in Sort of State once again. Lovely head, quality head about him, that fellow there. You start him away here. On him there we are. Start him away, 100 and what there, 100 and go, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70, 60, 50, 40, 40, 40, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30 again down there. I bet 30 now, 40 now, 50 out here, Guy. I bet 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 50 now to 50 now to 50, right up and behind this fellow here. I bet 50 on him, 50 now to 50, out of a more than ready mare, one of the great broodmare sires. I bet 50 on him, 60. I bet 60 on him, 60 now to 60 now to 60. We will sell him. I bet 60 on him now to 60 now. He's on the market all the way, 70 now to 70. I bet 70 now to 70, 80, 80 now to 80, Adam down here. I bet 80 on him, 80 now to 80. $80,000 on him, 80 now to 80 for him, 80 now to 80. He's on the market all the way. At 80 now, he represents great value here. I bet 80 early in the day. 80,000 on him, Sort of State, going now. At 80,000 for him now. 90, 90, 90 out there. At 90,000 for him now. At 90,000, I sell him 100. 100, 100 now, at 100 for him now. You turn the corner, want to be 10, at 100 now, at 100 now, and I sell him now, at 100,000 all done, I sell him for 100. Well done in front there, Adam. Is it on the wall there, is it? Richard, thank you, goes to the bit of Richard Friedman. Had that very, very nice winner yesterday as well. Congratulations, Richard and Will. And they strike early. Highline coming forward here with their bay colt. Later foal, bear in mind, he's by a sire, of course, contributor there. That great strike rate contributor. And out of the young Savabeel mare, 1 over 1,400 metres in Australia, and I'm Kate, the all too hard out of that mare has just been sold to Hong Kong from Mike Rogers. So there we are. That's a nice update to know about that family there. And of course, it is a running family up there in Hong Kong with Nimbus there. A very good top performer up there in Hong Kong, just close up on the page as well. But there we are, by contributor. Lot to like about him too, ladies and gentlemen. He's a smart type, isn't he? Righto, there we are. Away you go. On him there, by contributor. They sell well, ladies and gentlemen. You start them away. Somebody got firm 100 watt there. 120 and go. 120, 110, 100, 80, 80 anywhere. 80, 50. 40 okay. I bid 40 on them. I bid 40 on them here. Your 10s are on now. I bid 40 on them. 40 now to 40 on them. 40 now to 40 now. Your 10s are on here now. 50 James here. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 50. He's got a lovely big walkabout in this fellow. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 50, and some good updates too. 60. I bid 60 on him, 70, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70 on him, 70 now. No money here. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70 on him, 70 now. He floats along. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70 now to 70. The contributor. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70 now. I'll make you 10. Can I now? At 70,000 on him now. At 70 James with bid with you. At 70 for him there. At 70,000 on him now. I'll make you 10. Can I now? At 70,000 I sell him. All done. 80. 80. Well done, Stephen. At 80,000. At 80,000. At 80,000 on him here. Again, your man now, James, at 80,000, but we'll sell him away, Cam. He's on the market at 80,000 on him here. I bet 80,000 on him, 80 now to bid 80 for him, 80 now to bid 80. At 80,000, all done then for a 10. One more, I sell him. He goes for 80. Goes to the bit of Peter Moody and Wiley Dalziel down the alley here. Thank you. 80,000 buys him. Here's a good sort for you. Coming forward here, ladies and gentlemen, lot 11 from Trelawney Stud. They've got a beautiful draft out there at Trelawney Stud. And that colt there, out of Indecision. And she, of course, beat by Per and Canto. And the champion sprinter of the world, Ka Ying Rising, out of a Per and Canto mare. He's doing a good job as a young broodmare sire. He's the sire of the champion in Malaysia as well. Broodmare sire as well. Right, there we go. There's a lot there going on too, ladies and gentlemen. Storm front, you can see the Schnitzel there. Winner at 2 and the only start in the current season. Salt Coats and the family, the good Waller runner there. It's a big page, isn't it? And a good sort by our champion. Start him away there. Have you got him? 3 or what there? 300 and go. 300. 250, 200, 200. 100 right, Stephen. I bet 100 on him now. I bet 100 on him, 100 now. But 100 you can build him up to this value. But I tell you what, there's a good sort there by Savabeel. I bet 100 on him, 100 now to 100 on him now. I'll make you 25 now, 25, my man, 50 now, 75 there. 175 and now to 175, 75 now to 175. We're out in front now. I bet 175 and 75 now to 175 and now. Do you want to be 2 where? 200, Stephen, 200 there. I bet 200 on to the money. I bet 200 now to 25 here. At 225 and 5 now to 225 and out of 5 there. At 225, I sell him now. Out he goes at 225, 50. Same place, aren't we? Up the top, 250, 250. We're up there, 75. Split you up, 300 now. 300 there, 300 for him. At 300 now, he's a beauty, 25, 325, 350, 75. 400 now. 400, Stephen. 400. At 400, Stephen. At 425. 50. 75. 500. 500. At 500. He's a beauty. 525. 525. 525. Come again now. At 525. He's been on the market all the way. 50. 550. 75. 575. At 575 now. At 575 for him here. At 575. All done now. At 575, I'm going to sell him. Last call. At 575 he goes. All done. I sell him for 575. 600. Way up here. At 600. At 25. At 625. Stick with me, Sydney. At 625. At 625, I sell him now. He goes. I sell him for 625,000. Goes to Craig Rounsfield. Could be for the Hong Kong Jockey Club, are we? Goes Hong Kong Jockey Club. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Craig. Great to have you there. Thank you too, Brent. Well done. Lot 12 and 13 are withdrawals. Lot 12 and 13 are withdrawals, ladies and gentlemen. Take us on to lot 14 here by Bivouac. Nicholas. Bivouac. There we go. The Bay filly coming in here from Cambridge Stud, ladies and gentlemen. The young sire, he's off to a very good start, isn't he? Had that Group 2 winner already in intention. That's a great career start for that young sire there. The Darley sire there, of course, by Exceeding Excel, going back to Infliction there, the big brown. And Bazik there, the winner of 5 now. One of them since the catalogue went to print. Bob's eligible. Nice style about that filly there. She's got the length to go with her as well, ladies and gentlemen. You start her away, the filly there. The Bay filly by Bivouac. Start her away there. Has somebody got per? Would you have 100 and go? 100, 80, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 30 a right, 30 a mid. I bet 30 on the Bivouac. They get up and they run quickly for you. I bet 30 on a 30 now, to 30 on a 30 now. I'll take you along in 10 now. 40 a right, 40 a mid, 40 now, to 40. My man here. I bet 40 on a 40 now, to 40 now, to 50, 50 now, to 50. James Gray there. I bet 50 on a 50 now, to 50 by the young sire now. But 50 on a 50 now, to 50 here at $50,000. All done now. I sell her away at 50. She's on the market. She's for sale. I'm going to sell her now at 50,000 on her now. At 50,000 all done then. I sell her. All done. She goes for 50. James Gray. Lot 15 is out. Another Bivouac coming forward here from Little Avondale this time. As I said, off to a very good start. You don't get better than getting into a Group 2 in your first crop, ladies and gentlemen. That was what Intention did. A lovely first foal this, out of a young I'm Invincible mare to a Carnegie mare. It's the family of Savvy Nature, Addictive Nature. There's a new winner in there, Eccentric Nature as well. Bob's eligible. Nice Bay filly coming forward here. There we are. She's strong too, ladies and gentlemen. You start away from Little Avondale, the Bay filly there by Bivouac. Lovely early foal, didn't she? There we go. Start away there. Has she got there? Have you got 200 or 300 there? 200 and go, 200 and go. Beautiful family. 200, 150, 100, 100 okay. I bet 100 on a right. I bet 100 on a 100 now. Bob's eligible as well. Now 25 there. 125 James. I bet 125 and an out of 5 and an out of 125 and now you can build her up to value now. 25, 50, 50 got you there. I bet 150 on a 150 now to a 150 in the gate there. I bet 75 and a 75 now to a 175 there. 175, there's a nice one here. I bet 175 and now again you left there. The bid's out right there with James at 175. At 175 and a 75 now to 175 now. At 175 and an out of 75 now. How are we going on the door there? I bet 175 and an out of 75 here. At 175, lovely filly here. I bet 175 and a 75 now to 175 now. At 175, all done now. I sell her at 175. I'll make you 200, can I? At 175. Again, my man on the door. Bids out here. 175. 175 on a here. At 175 on a now. Last call now. At 175. Can I sell her? Last call at 175,000. Oh, we won't be doing that. We'll put her by in the meantime. Right, there we are. Nice colt coming forward here. He's going to be the first of the super sets, ladies and gentlemen. What a job he's doing. Is this young sire. He got the Karaka Millions last night, of course, with that beautiful 2-year-old. But you've seen them coming forward from just that early crop. Lion backer there for John O'Shea. Super Photon, of course, there. Poetic Champion ran a big race again last night. Perochi there for Dom Sutton over there in Australia. He's doing a very good job. That sire there, representing the ring from one of our great nurseries in Penkero there, out of a more than ready mare. What a very, very good broodmare sire he is, of course. Right, there we are, and you've got those updates in the family. Of course, Pearl of Alceste, a Group 2 placing since the catalogue went to print. Positivity in the family as well. It's a good family, isn't it? There's a good colt too. Start him away. Would you have for him? 200 and what? He's going to make it. 200, 200, 150, 100, 100, 100, 80. 80,000. 80 all right. 80 a bid. I bid 80 on him there. I bid 80,000 on the first of the super sets to come forward here. I bid 80 out of a great family here. I bid 80 on him, 80 now to bid 80 for him, 80 now to bid 80,000. I'll take you 20 on early here. I bid 80 on him, 80 now to bid 80 for him, 80 now to bid 80 for him, 80 now to bid 80 now to bid 80. $80,000 on him, 80 now to bid 80 for him, 80 now to bid $80,000 on him now. I bid $80,000 on him now. Somebody want to be 20 where? I bid 80 on him, 80, 90 all right, 90 you got, 90 a bid, 90,000 on him now. I bid $90,000 on him, 90 now to bid 90 now, no money here. I bid $90,000 on him, 90 now to bid 90 for him now. At 90,000 all done now. I sell him away, going at 90 now. 90 for him now. 100 up here, 100 up there. I bid 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now. At $100,000 on him now to 100 there. At 100,000 all done now. I sell him at 100. He's going to be on the market. He's going to be a steal. I bid 100 for him. He's out of that great family by the good young sire. I bid 100 on him now and he's on the market all the way. I bid 100 for him now and he's up top here. I bid 100 for him now, 100 now, and I'm going to sell him all the way. At 100,000 I sell him now. At 100,000 he goes done. All done. I sell him. He goes for 100,000. All done. Nice and early, goes to the bit of Nick Kneebone up there, 100,000. Thank you, Nick. 100 buys him. Lot 18, the Passer coming forward from Haunui. Another one of those lovely drafts there from Haunui again this year, ladies and gentlemen. They've got some magnificent colts and fillies in the draft, and this one coming forward here by the champion and Poisson, who just keeps getting better and better, doesn't he? He's had the quality mares now. He's had Poisson, ladies and gentlemen, that Shinko King mare, Irish Colleen there, the winner of 6, so that makes that fellow in the ring. Half to Crosshaven and Kalani as well there. And coming into the family now, the railway winner last night in Crescetti. And congratulations to Daniel Narkley and all the team there. Danny Walker, what a magnificent win that was last night in the railway. There he is coming into that family, ladies and gentlemen, the brown colt there by Poisson. A lot of quality in the ring here by the champion sire. You start him away, somebody would have him there. Would you have 300 and go, 300 and go, 300, 300. You start him where you will, ladies and gentlemen, somebody have there. 300, 280, 250, 200, 200.
I got 100.
100, light and low, Steve, but I'll take it. I bid 125 there, 50 there, 150 on him now. I bid 150 on him, you build him up to a value now to 150 on him, 150 now, you can spend it slowly if you like him that way now, 75 there. 175 now, 200 on him, to the money, 200 now to bid 200 there. At $200,000 on him, 2 now to bid 2, now to bid 200 down here with Gareth here. I bid 200 now to bid 200 now to bid 200 now to bid 200 now to bid 200, turn the corner where? I bid 25 on him there, 225 on him now. I bid 225, good, strong, solid colt here. I bid 225 on him, 5 now to 225 there. I bid 225 and 50. I bid 50 there. I bid 75 there. 275 and now to 500 now to 275. 300. 300 there. I bid 300 on him. 3 the money. 3 bid 300 now to bid 300 now. And 25 there. 325 there. No, 325 out here. It's against you, Hong Kong. I bid 350 there. 350 there. 350. 75. 375. You come and buy the good ones all the time. 400, 400 there, 400 out here, at 400 for him now, at 400 now, and I sell him now. It's early in the day, 25, 425, at 425, 450 says, 450, at 450. At 450, I'm going to sell him. Hammers up. He's had his time. At 450, I sell him, as the great Peter Higney would say, done, done, all done. Out there, 450 buys him. Goes to the bit of Paul Chow. In memory of the great Peter Higney. Well done. Rest in peace, Pete. Right, 19 will come forward, ladies and gentlemen. The Bay filly by Seabrook coming forward here. Lot 19 by our champion once again here from Carlaw Park, this time out of an O'Reilly mare to a Zabeel mare, going back to one of the great Group 1 winners of the Oakley Plate and Dantila. Oh yes, there is a nice filly there, lovely deep girth. Big, strong hindquarters, great quality in head as well to go with that filly by our champion, Seabrook. There we are, start her away there as somebody got for her. Start her away on her, ladies and gentlemen, lot 19. Would you have for her? 300 and go, 300, 250, 200 and go anywhere. 200, 200, 175, 100, 100 anywhere. 100 surely. I bet 100 on her. I bet 100 on a 100 now. She's got residual as well. I bet 100 out of an O'Reilly mare to a Zabeel mare. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 going back to Dantila. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a now, and I'll make you 25. Can I now? 125 on a 25 now to a 125 on a there. 125 on a 5 now to a 125 now. You make me long and 50 now. 125 on a 5 now to a 125 now. At 125, lovely filly here by Seabrook. I bet 125 on a 25 now to 125 now. At 125, all done then. I sell her at 125. 50. 150, don't wake up too late on a nice filly here. 150 there. I bet 150 on a now. 150 on a 150 now to 150. Get her again out here. I bet 150 now to a 75. 175 now. Down there with you, Herb. 175 now. And 200 there. 200 there. 200 out here. I bet 200. Where do you buy those good fillies? I bet 200 on her. She's on the market all the way. I'm going to sell her here at 200 now. At 200 for her now. And 25 there. At 225 and 50. 250. 250 there. At 250 for her now. One more here at 250 for her. I'll take 10. At 250, if he's quick. At 250 for a 10, can you judge her? I sell her 60. 260. At 260. At 260, 70, is it? 270. 270, Rob. 270 there. 270, I've let you in. At 270. At 270 for a 10 done, I sell her 80. Can we be 300? Could we be 300? Waiting, wondering, and the hammer comes up, 300. 300. At 300 now. At 300, and the 10 will buy her, I sell her. She goes, all done, I sell her for 300,000. Your man Rob, up we go, 300,000 buys that lovely filly. Bruce Slade, is it? Bruce Slade and team there. Thank you, Bruce. Great to have you here at Karaka. Lot 20 is withdrawn. That will take you on to Stephen Davis to carry on the sale. Thank you, Steve.
Thank you, Michael, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We move to lot 21 with the withdrawal of lot 20. It is the filly from Westbury. She's a November foal, as you can see. She's out of the race-winning mare, and Isabella of Aragon. It goes back to the wonderful family of Jerry Harvey and Royal Descent. Ole Kirk, what a start he has made with his 2-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen. King Kirk, of course. Ole won the big race at the Gold Coast for Beyond Baker. Here we are, the filly here. Nice strong type too. Is there a couple of hundred for her? 200, 150, 100, 50, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50, 50, 60, 70 here, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70. Not you, Gareth, you're out. 70, you're out, Gareth. Gareth, you know you're out. 70 bid, 70 bid, $70,000 went out 80, $80,000 went out 90, $90,000 went out 90, $90,000 went out 90,000. Rod, you're out now. 90 bid, $90,000 went out $90,000 went out, and Rod, you're out. Rod, you're out. 90,000, 90 bid, $90,000 went out 90, $90,000 went out 90,000. I'll take a single and make it 10 where? 90 bid, $90,000 went out 90,000, $90,000 chic, 100 in time. No, it's to the left. 100,000.
100 mid. And Gareth, are you looking up ahead? 100,000. 100 mid. That's why we put you on point, Gareth. 100 mid. 100,000. Another one able to 100. I'll take 10 again if you like. At 100,000, another one. Going to put her up and sell her. I sell her out. I sell her now. She's for sale. Goes for 100,000. To the left. 100,000. Let's turn the page. Let's turn the page, ladies and gentlemen. 22 to come forward. Chestnut Colt by Perrin Kando. Gee, edge a nice horse, can't he? Out of a half sister to 7, it's Sox Nations Family ran third in the Northern and Western Australia. Here's a rig, ladies and gentlemen. Bear in mind, here's a rig. Evelina, that's the half of the dam. We'll just get them out of the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Get the filly out. Let's move to the colt here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Colt here by Perrin Kando. Let's open the gate. Let's get him going. Just waiting to make sure he's out of the ring. That's why you're waiting where you are. She wasn't happy with the price, clearly. Anyway, we'll move to the next. Yeah. Here we go, ladies, and look at the quarters on him from Elson. They get the great start to life. Couple of 100 here. 150. Who's got 100 to start? 100. 50, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right to start. 60 bid, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went 70, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. Look at the make and shape of him. And a bit 80 bid, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000. Make 100 where now? 80 bid, $80,000 went out to 80,000. Where's the pinnacle? Not 100. 100 here red, 100 here to red, 100 bid, $100,000 went out to 100. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. 20. You saw how good they sold at the 2-year-old sale back in November. You can go from sitting in front of me to standing behind me. Bring him back in November. 120. There's a twist in him, and he's for sale. 120. 120. Only because you can't use the other arm. 30. 40. 140. Put the good hand up. Put the good hand up. There's a twist in him. I'm going to sell him 50. That's the way. Use the good hand. 150. 150. What do you say up top? 60. 160. Keep with me. 160 now. Don't walk away on me. 160. You're going to miss him. You miss him forever. They're only going to get dearer. You know that. At 160, and I sell to the top. I sell him out for 160. Boomer. Hong Kong as well. Thank you. Boomer Bloodstock, North Hong Kong Jockey Club. Let's turn the page again. Lot 23, Colt Bay contributor. Bear in mind he's a November foal. November foal, ladies and gentlemen. The Grand Dam, of course. Sarah V. Placed in the 2,000 guineas runner-up against the boys, Sarah V. And here's the Colt Bay contributor out of a Fastnet Rock mare. But a Fastnet about him too, ladies and gentlemen. It's 120, 100. Who's got 80 to start? 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 went out to 30. $30,000 went out to 30. $40,000 went out to 40. $40,000 went out to 40 here. 50 bid. $50,000 went out to 50. $50,000 went out to 50. 60 bid. $60,000 went out to 60. $60,000 went out to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. He's by contributor. Get your nice horse, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever they do at 2, they get better at 3. And a bid 60 bid. $60,000 went out to 60, 65. 65, I said I'll take it. 65. $65,000 went out to 65. Got the 5 again, Gareth. 65, 70, can I? 65 at 65,000. Make you 70 for like. Goes though, bidding for 65. We can't do that today. We'll put him by. $24 will come forward here by Perrin Kando. You'll have had him out, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, he can walk. He's got the big walk, this fella. He's the brother to Oak Hill, now winner of in Moonee Valley, ladies and gentlemen, since the catalogue went to print. Now winner of 4, that's the full brother. And more importantly to most of us, he's the half brother to Desert Lightning. He's got the big walk. If walk counts for anything, he's black type. Have a look at the way he moves, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out here. for lot 24. Could he make a couple of hundred? You're the judges today. 200, 180, 150. 150, who's got 100 to start? 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 when out to 50, $15,000 when out to 50, $15,000 when out to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 60, 70, $70,000 when out to 70, $70,000 when out to 70,000 to James. 70 bid to James, 80, 80 here, $80,000, 100, 90 all right, 90 all right, 90, 100, $100,000 when out to 100,000 when out to 100. You are multitasking. 100 bid, $100,000 when out to 100,000 when out to 100. He's got the big walk, ladies and gentlemen. Again, he's one of these colts by a sigh. You want to bring him back here in November. Instead of standing in front of me, you want to stand behind me. And a bit 100, and he's on the market. And a bit 100, 100. He's a half to a Group 1 at 20, 120, 120, $120,000 when out to 120. You know he's right at 40, 60, 160. There's a twist in him, and you know it. There's a twist in him. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10. 160's down below, goes 70 up top. At 170, you missed. You could have had the 10. Just saying. What do you say, Paul? What do you say? 170, 10s are on. 170, but here's the gavel. 170 and I sell like 80. Ooh, fresh blood. Love it when that happens. Gareth, I suggest you go 2. But you could play it this way, go 190. But you better do something, because at the moment you're second and it's not a race you want to run second in. 180, but I'm going to sell. I sell down the alley. I sell for 180. 200. Oh, 90. Or you want to play it that way. 200. Now, come back, give me 10 again. No, you played it well. Yeah, 200 you. You want 210. 210 here. You missed again. Everybody knows how to play this, but you. 210. Give me 10 more. At 210 and I sell. What do you mean he wants to be 200? Oh, he now wants to be 200. Now he's let you back in. Turn around, called 200,000. Turn around. Give me 10. At 200,000, every champion has a story that could be his. Give me 10. At 200,000 and I sell, he shakes his head. 200. Peter Moody, it just about cost him 10,000. 25 not here. Let's move to 26. Here's the brother, ladies and gentlemen, to geriatrics. Placed in the listed sprint handicap since the cattle went to print. It's this wonderful family of inspirational girl. Great to have you here, Jules. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Solid, good girth, great moving horse, ladies and gentlemen, here. And the colt by Al Mansour. The cross has already worked, ladies and gentlemen. The cross has already worked. Start him out 150, 120. 100 for him. 100. 80. 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 when out to 30, $30,000 when out to $30,000 when out to $30,000 when out to 30, and I'll take 10s on right to start 40, 40 bid, $40,000 when out to 40, $40,000 when at 50, $50,000 when out to 50, $50,000 at 60 here, 60 bid, 60, 70 all right, 70 now, $70,000 when out to 70, $70,000 when out to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000, 80, 80 in time, 80 in time, $80,000 when out to 80,000. You know the cross has already worked with the mare at about 80,000. But listen to this. He's for sale. He's on the market. At about 80,000. $80,000 when out to 80,000 when out to 80,000. Jules are going to put him up. 80,000. At $80,000 and I sell to the top. I sell him out. I sell him now. Goes for 80. To the top. Left. 80,000. Thanks, Jules. Filly coming forward here, his family. The family of the Derby horse. Explosive Jack. Won the Australian Derby, won the South Australian Derby, won the Tasmanian Derby, and was placed in the Queensland Derby. Went on and won the Sydney Cup as well. Vinda Dance won the New Zealand Derby. And here's a filly, I dare say, could make an Oaks horse. Out of a winning group perform here, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Swain S. For her, ladies and gentlemen, start her out 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50, thank you. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 money, I'm at 50, $15,000 money, I'm at 50,000, 6, 5, 55, $55,000 money, I'm at 55, 60, all right now, 60 bid now, 70 where, $60,000 money, I'm at 60, $60,000 money, I'm at $60,000 money, I'm at 60,000, $60,000, he goes now, bidding for 60, that'll make you 70 where, and a bid 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000 money, I'm at 60, $60,000 money, I'm at $60,000 money, I'm at 60,000, 60 bid, make you 70, can I, 60 a bid, $60,000 money, I'm at 60,000, $60,000, she goes now, bidding for 60,000, she looks great buying to me, lot 27. And a bid 60,000, wonderful family are buying into. And a bid 60 bid at $60,000. She's out of time, goes for 60. We'll just walk her by. I reckon we'll sell her back of the box. She'll sell before the end of the day, given her pedigree and the way she moves. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, Waikato stud. Ocean Park filly here at a Jammu. Karakans, half relation here. And it's this family of Vito Dara. What a wonderful family this. Wonderful filly family too. Shavastri Bandara, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful filly family, and the filly herself, she fills the ring. She's by Ocean Park. Could she make close to the 6 figures? They're 50 or 60 for her. 50, 50, 40, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid. $20,000 money, I'm at 20, $20,000 money, I'm at 20, $20,000 money, I'm at $20,000 money, I'm at 20. Here we got a horse for every budget. And I'm at 20, $20,000 money, I'm at 20, $20,000 money, I'm at 20,000, $20,000. She goes down, bidding for 20. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on. 30 bid, $30,000 money, I'm at 30, $30,000 money, I'm at 30, $30,000 money, I'm at 30 here. 30 bid now. Bids in front, make no mistake. And I'm at 30, $30,000 money, I'm at 30, $30,000 money, I'm at 30,000, $30,000. She goes though, bidding for 35, 35, 35, 40, 40 bid. 5s are on here. 40 bid. 40 bid, $40,000, $40,000 money, I'm at 40,000, go 5 you like now. 40 bid, bids to the left, I'm going to put her up and sell her. 5, 50, little steps. She won't take little. 5, 55, 55. Come on, my agent. Come on, my agent. 60. I can say it here, nobody knows us. 6, 5, 70, 70, 5. Who needs a patter? 80. Patter is overrated. What do you mean? Is that a half? I'm not going half of 5, not on book 1. 80,000, one more. You never know. At 80,000 I sell for 80. Jim Clark, Jack Bruce. We'll go to the Sunshine Coast, 80,000. Thank you, Underbidder. Don't go away. More to come. 29 will be next. Farnan filly, what a start he has made. Imperious, of course, North England, very smart. But we knew that. He was a smart 2-year-old himself. He won the Golden Slipper. He's putting that into his stock, and here's one out of Jennifer Eccles. You can see her, ladies and gentlemen, coming early, training on. And going back to Waikiki, talking about nice families, nice filly families. Look at this. Daughter of an Oaks winner. Daughter of an Oaks winner. She could come early, train on for you. Is she 3 or 4? 250, 200,000. 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000. $100,000 money, I'm at $100,000 money, I'm at $100,000 money, I'm at 25, 50, $150,000 money, I'm at $150,000 money, I'm at $150,000 money, I'm at 150 here, 150, $150,000 money, I'm at 150. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here, 150, 160. 160, $160,000 money, I'm at $160,000 money, I'm at 170, 170 again, yeah, $170,000 money, I'm at 170, $170,000. She goes now, bidding for 170. She's by Farnham out of an Oaks winner. A bid 170, 170, $170,000 money, I'm at $170,000 money, I'm at 170. I'll take 10 and make you 80 where? 170 go 80, 170 go 80, $170,000 money, I'm at 170, at 170,000 make you 80 where? Goes bidding for 170. They won't buy her. Not today. They think a bit of it. I don't blame them. Lot 30, one Farnham to another. And here's one you're not going to have to wait long for. You put the money in, you take it straight out. Out of a city-winning 2-year-old mare, the family of the Smart King's Legacy, not a single doubts family, Snippets family. And the colt himself by the Golden Slipper winner in Farnham. Here's one for the impatient people. People that don't want to wait long. You'll know by Christmas. You'll know by Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. You got a couple of hundred here to start. 200. 100, all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 absolute 25. 125. $125,000  125. I'll make it 50-50, all right. 150 here. $150,000 150 60. 160. $160,000 170. 170 here. 180. $180,000 $180,000 200. 200,000. $200,000 to $200,000 to 220. 220. 220. $220,000 to $220,000 to 220. You put the money in, you take it straight out. A bit 220. 220. $220,000 to $220,000 to 220. 220. $220,000 to 220. 220. At 220,000, you want to be 30 where? 220, I'll take 10. 220. At 220,000 goes now. 5. 225. 230. 230. 230. $230,000 to 230. I'll take the 5 again. 230. You talk me into it. 230. 230. At 230, and I'm going to sell right. I sell right. I sell him out. I sell him for 230. You call to the right. $31 will be next. Oh, have a look at this fella. He fills the ring, ladies and gentlemen. He's by Per and Canto, Luna Tudor, Tavachi's family, and ladies and gentlemen, have a look at the birth date. 25th of November. He certainly doesn't look like a 25th of November foal. Look at the size. Look, ladies and gentlemen, he's just going to strengthen up with time, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt by Per and Canto. I reckon he's done his growing already, ladies and gentlemen. He'll just fill into the frame from here. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 to 50, $50,000 to $50,000 to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right from the start. And if it's 60, $60,000 70, $70,000 to 70, $70,000 to $70,000 to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. Make you 80 where? It'll be 80, 800, 100 bid. $100,000 to $100,000 to $100,000 to 100. 100,000 bid to Gareth here. And a bit 100,000. 100 bid. $100,000 to $100,000 to 100. $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. Who want to turn the corner? Go again. 100 bid at $100,000. He's had his time. Goes bidding for 100. Gareth, that's not enough today. We're a touch away. We'll put him by. Oh, here's a filly. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at the make and shape of her. Look at the strength to her, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one. You're going to get up and run for you. Here's one. Out of a Zabeel mare, out of an Encosta mare. Quintessa's family. Look at the make and shape of her by Per and Canto. Lovely hind quarter to her. And please note the half-brother, Osteria, now a winner since the catalogue went to print. I thought she might make 200 or 300. You're the judges today. She looks a racehorse, doesn't she? Couple of hundred straight out. 2, 100, all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 to $100,000 to 120. $120,000 to $140. $140 here. $160. $160,000 to $160,000 to $160. $160. $160. $80. Online it is, people. Online. See how I get all the excitement? 200. 200,000. 200,000. Click again. 200,000. 200 bid. $200,000 to $200,000 to 200. Where's the camera? Gam, do you know where the camera is? Can work the crowd. 200,000 up there in front. Okay. 25. 225 mark. 225. $225,000 to 225. I'll make you 50 where? 225. She's a running filly, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the make and shape of her. 50. 250. 250. $250,000 to 250. I think he gets the point that you're not in, Mark. But you keep waving your hands like that. Looks good. I'll tell you what, Mark. I'll make you look good. I'll take 10. Offer him 10. Put the two hands up. 60. See, we work together. 260. Paul, I'll work with you. I'll give you 10. 70. 80. Now let's be 3. Let's be 3, Paul. Let's be 3. Are they gone? Was that them? Was that them walking away? One while you walk. No one listens to me. At 280, and I sell for 280. Mark Locke, you're too good. 280. Tony Pike, is it? Thank you, Tony. Yeah. Henley Park, your turn's coming. Bay Colt coming forward by Zavabel here at a Joyous Thunder. Lovely international pedigree behind the colt from the family of Snardy. Here we go by our champion sire, ladies and gentlemen. For him, just going to grow into money, I reckon. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, you couldn't breed him for it. 100, 80, 60, 50. He's by Zavabel. You buy him with your eyes shut. 30, all right. 30 bid. $30,000 down to 30, $30,000 down to 40, $40,000 down to 40, $40,000 down to 40, $40,000 down to 40, $40,000 down to 40 here. 40 bid. He's by Zavabel. And a bid 40. $40,000 down to 40, $40,000 down to 40,000. $40,000 he goes down. Bidding for 40,000. I'll take 10 off you on the wall if you like. He's for nothing. Half the service fee. And a bid 40. 40 bid, $40,000 down to 40, $40,000 down to 40,000. $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40. I'll take a 10 and make it 50 where? Goes though, bidding for 40. Well, I'm not gonna hawk him, ladies and gentlemen. He's better than that. We'll just put him by. We'll deal back at the box. I reckon he might have a few followers back to the box at that sort of money. 34. Colt coming forward by Haloum Zane. Leading first season sire in the north. Doing a job here, ladies and gentlemen. The colt himself a full brother to Hello Romeo. Didn't get the best of runs last night, ladies and gentlemen. Had to sit outside the speed. Humidor's family. And going back to this wonderful family we know so well from Cambridge Stud. Haloum Zane colt, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the brother to Hello Romeo, who's won since the catalogue went to print. That's the full brother. They thought of enough of him to bring him here for the million. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 40. 40, all right. 40 bid. $40,000 down to 40, $40,000 down to 40, $40,000 down to 40, $40,000 down to 40, and I'll take 10s on right for the start. 50. 50 bid. $50,000 down to 50, $50,000 down to 60, $60,000 down to 60, $60,000 down to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 again and make you 70. And a bid 60,000. The brother here to Hello Romeo. And a bid 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 down to 60, $60,000 down to 60,000 down to 60,000. Who's got 10 and make you 70 where? 60 bid. $60,000 down to 60,000 down to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. Got a bit of size and scope to him. Goes for 60. James, I wouldn't even ask at that. We'll put him by. Swainess. Phoenix Park coming forward. The colt here, the brother to Only Words. Went across the Tasman, ladies and gentlemen, won the Roses. Won the Roses, did Only Words in Brisbane. Every dam on the page, a winner. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, colt by Swainess. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the brother to Only Words. You've got a look about you, Gareth. You're going to say something? Yeah, I thought you were going to say something. You're clearly a policeman. You had to count your fingers. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 down to 60, $60,000 down to 60,000 down to 60 here. 670. $70,000 down to 70, $70,000 down to 80, $80,000, 90, $90,000 down to 90, $90,000 down to 90,000. Make 100 win now. 90 bid. $90,000 down to 90, 100, 100 in time. $100,000 down to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. You know the crosses work with the mare. And 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 80, 200, 200. I'm just adding up. 200, 200,000. Here for sale, by the way. What's that? 10. All right, I can read lips. 20. Don't you walk away on me. I gave you 10, give me 10 more. 220, one of those days. 220. At 220, and I sell for 220. James, you're doing a super job. 220. 36, Reliable Man filly. Out of an all too hard mare, it's the family that Jerry Harvey had through earlier, the family of royal descent. And if you're buying a Reliable Man, ladies and gentlemen, you want to be buying a filly. Group 1 winners, all fillies, ladies and gentlemen. Inspirational Girl, Miss Sentimental, Miami Bound, Turn into Oaks winners, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly bred to be a 3-year-old, bred to be a potential Oaks horse. Starter out here, got a horse for every budget, 50 or 60,000. 50, 50, 40, 30. 30, well, I'll start at 20, we'll go from there. 20 bid, $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to 20,000 whatever to 20,000. I'll take 5s on right from the start. At a bid 20, 20 bid, $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to 20,000. Reliable Man filly here. I'll take 5s on where? 20 bid, $20,000 whatever to 20, $20,000 whatever to 20,000. $20,000 she goes now. Bidding for 20,000. He got 5 where? 20 a bid. At $20,000 she's out of time. Goes though for 20. We can't get off base 1. We're going nowhere. We'll put a buy. We'll turn over the page. Almanzor filly. Got the big overstep, ladies and gentlemen. We'll head her out. And out of a Frankel mare. Out of a Frankel mare, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Fastnet Rock mare, out of a Machiavellian mare, out of a Sadler's Wells mare. Got all the blood in the world behind her. All the blood in the world behind this filly by Almanzor, of course, doing a job. And again, she's got the big walk with her. Got the big walk, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 150 for her, 150, 120, 100,000. 100, late October foal too. She's just going to fill into the frame. Just going to fill into the frame. 100. 30 all right, 30 bid, $30,000 whatever to 30, $30,000 whatever to 30,000 whatever to 30,000 out of a Frankel mare, out of a Fastnet Rock mare, at a bid 40, 40 bid, $40,000 whatever to 40, $40,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50,000, 10, 60 here, 60 bid, $60,000 whatever to 60, 60, 70, 7, no here. Boys, 80. James, I love the way you jump up. James, I love the way you jump up. 80,000. It's a pity God didn't give you about 6 inches more. But 80,000. 80 bid. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. Bids to James. 80,000. $80,000 whenever to 90. 110. 110 James. 20. 40. I'll give you 10, James. Go 50. 50, see? Make you look good. 60. You get paid by the hour like me? 160. You don't know, James. You do this for love. 160. 160. $160,000. 70. Someone else spoiled the party, James. 170. 170. Get him again. He doesn't run 80. He doesn't run second. He doesn't run second, that man. 180. But you can be 2, Red. 180, you be 2. 180, but I sell to James. At 180, and I sell her out, I sell her right for 180. James, Wilborn, is it? Karamar, the team, well done. 180. 38 will be next. Hello, Hume Zane, filly coming forward out of Kelly. Group winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. One is a 2-year-old trained on. Out of a group winning half to 4, goes back to Shagolvin. This is the great Rodmore stud family. The old days of Vida Morris. Rodmore stud family here, and the filly herself by Hello Hume Zane. In the mould of the Hello Hume Zanes, ladies and gentlemen, is there 70 or 80,000? 60, 50, 50 for her. 20 bid, $20,000 to 20, $20,000 to 20, $20,000 to 20, $20,000 to 30 here, 30 bid, $30,000 to 30, 30, $40,000 to 40,000 to 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000. She's out of a group winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, and a bid 40,000. I don't think you have to wait long here. 40 bid, who's got 50 where? 50 there, 50 bid, $50,000 to 50, $50,000 to 50,000, $50,000 she goes down, bidding for 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 5 to help you. At a bid 50, $50,000, $50,000 to 50,000. At $50,000, I'll take a 5 where goes bidding for 50,000. We won't do that today, but I reckon she might sell back of the box given her page. We'll put her by. Oh, here he is. By a sire they're talking about a Novia. And he's bred on the Magic Cross. Zavabeel over an O'Reilly, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Magic Cross. And the colt, by a sire, they sold to 500,000. Look at him, he looks a runner to mine. He looks a runner for mine, going back to the old Waikato stud family. I thought he was a 6-figure colt, and the way he looked, the way he's bred, but you're the judges today. 100, 80, 60. 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 to 30, $30,000 to 30,000 to 30,000 to 30 here, 40, $40,000 to 40, $40,000 to 40,000 to 40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000. He's buying Novia. Look at the make and shape of him. And a bid 40,000, 50, 50 bid, $50,000 to 50, $50,000 to 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 to 50, $50,000 to 50,000, $50,000 he goes down, bidding for 50,000. I can't understand you here. I'll take 10 and make you 60 where? And a bid 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 to 50,000. At $50,000 he's had his time. Goes though, bidding for 50,000. It's disappointing on the way he looks. We'll take him out, ladies and gentlemen, put him by. I reckon he's another one that should sell before the end of the day. The last of my run before I hand you on to Morgan Carter is the filly by Haloum Zane. Leading sire in France, as you know, his service fee's gone up. He started well here too, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, this filly, out of a race-winning mare, going back to Ellis, this Waikato stud family further back as well. Here we go, the filly by Haloum Zane from Cambridge. Start her out. Could you make the 6 figures? 100 for her. 100, 80, 60. 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 to 30, $30,000 to 30,000 to 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here. 40, 40 bid. $40,000 to 40, $40,000 to 40, $50,000 to 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 to 50, 60. 60 all right. 60 here. 60,000 not 70. 70 bid now. Zavabeel mare she's out of. And I bid 70. $70,000 to 70. $70,000 to 80. $80,000 to 80. $80,000 to 80,000. $80,000 she goes down. Bidding for 80,000. 80 a bid. $80,000 to 80. $80,000 to 80,000. $80,000 she goes down. Bidding for 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5. It'll help you. 80,000. Who's got 5? 80 for a Haloum Zane filly here. 80 bid. Who's got 5? 80 bid. At $80,000 she's had a time. Goes though, bidding for 80. You know the ones you want. We'll put her by, and here's Morgan.
Very good morning to you, ladies and gentlemen, as we carry on. Thank you, Stephen. Lot number 41. Bay filly on account of Westbury Stud. This filly here by Haloum Zane, ladies and gentlemen. And turn from Katie's Choice there, the Dam. Dam by Redute's Choice, a place getter in Australia there, producer of 2. Holy Wreck at the half relation there, ladies and gentlemen. The 5-time winner, the half to the filly here by Haloum Zane. It's a wonderful current Australian black type family on the page there as well in the filly. Plenty of scope about her, who's got what to start me, lot number 41. 150, 120 or 100. 100 to start, 80, 60, 50 to start, surely. 40 no lower. I get 40,000 here. I get 40 to 8, 40 I've got now. 40 the money, I'll take 10 from the outset for her. I get 40 to 8, 40 now the filly here. Get 40,000 out, 40 I'm bid now. 50 outright, 50 the money. I get 50 to 8, 50,000 out, 50 the bid here now. 50 to 8, 50,000 out, 50 I'll split you all up in 5 here. I get 55 the bid now. 55 away, 60 I've got. I get 60 against you. I get 60 against you now. Big Red got 60 to 8, 60 make you 5 again though. 65 in front. I get 65 here now. 65 the bid now. Make you 70 out to my right. I get 65 here now. 70 I've got now. 70 the bid. I get 70 away. Make you 5 though quickly for the filly. At 70 I've got here. Well, at $70,000 buys and I cash her. All done. I sell her at 70. Only taking 5s. Smart looking filly for that sort of money. At 70 I've got. At 70 a bid here, make you 5 again. At 70,000 bid. At $70,000 buys and I sell her. All done. I cash her. She goes at 70,000. No, Russell will put her on by in the meantime. On to the next, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 42. Bay Colt by Tarzino, the Tavistock son, ladies and gentlemen. Great galloper himself, the sire, and in turn from K's Awake, a very good race mare, good enough to win on 6 occasions. Producer of Rise at Dawn there, K's Ruby as well out of the dam, ladies and gentlemen. She's done an excellent job at Stud the Dam. And the colt here, ladies and gentlemen, well, the first word I wrote down on my page here was Derby. He's a Derby sort, ladies and gentlemen, here, but he won't cost you the earth. Who's got what to start me? 50 or 60,000. One ask the earth. 40. 40 to start, surely. 40. 30. 30,000, I'll start at 30, we'll go from there. I get 30 and away at 30,000, real staying tight. I get 30 and away at 30,000, out 30, I've got now 30 the money here. I'll take a 10 from the outset though for the Tarzino colt. I get 30 and away at 30,000, out 30, I've got now 30 the money now, 30, I've got 30 a bit here. I get 30 and away at 30,000, out 30, I've got now from a Group 1 performed, and ladies and gentlemen, there 30 the bid. I get 30 and away at 30,000, out 30 the money, I'll take 5. I get 30 and away at 30 the colt here, got 30 and away at 30,000 a bid. I get 30 and away at 30,000, out 30 the money now, he'll stay this colt. I get 30 and away at 30,000 here. Well, at $30,000 buys and I cash him. All done for a bid of 5. Anywhere bidding at 30. Same way as the last though. Looks like you'll stay with the vendor. Lot number 43 will be next. Filly by Almanza, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Lansdowne. Lot number 43, she is an intern from the Zabeel Dam. In Kay's legacy there, half relation, in fact a full relation there to Scotty's legacy, has come out and won since the catalogue went to print on 2 occasions. Now a 2-time winner is the full relation to the filly, ladies and gentlemen. Kay's Awake, the Grand Dam there, ladies and gentlemen, as well. Who's got what to start me for the filly here? Smart filly, 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. I'll start her at 30. We'll go from there. I get 30 and away at 30,000 out. 30 I've got. I get 35 in front now. 35 now. 35 over the year. I get 35 and away at 35 now. Taking 5 from the outset now. 40 outright. I get 40 and away at 40 now. 5 in front. Got 45 a bit here. I get 45 now. The filly here, ladies and gentlemen, the full relation to a Smart galloper. I get 45,000 out. 45 a bit down. 45 I've got now. Make you 50 though quickly. I get 45 and away at 40. 45,000 out. 45 the money bit here. Well, at $45,000 buys all done. I cash her at 45,000. Make you 50 though quickly for her. 50 up top. I get 50,000 a bid. I get 50 now. Take 5 again though. I get 55,000 out. 55 in front now. Going to put her on the market and sell her, ladies and gentlemen. She's here to be sold. At 55 I've got. At 55 the money. Make you 60 though quickly. 60 they say. At 60 the way. At 60 I've got. At 60 the money bit here. Well, at $60,000 buys her. All done. 570. I thought she'd get to the 6 fillies, figures this filly. 80 outright though. 90 in front. 100, there we go. 100 now. At 100 the filly. At 100 the bid. At 100,000, 10. 110. At 120. 120 I've got. At 120, 30. 130. At 130 I cash her. All done. I sell her. She goes now. Bidding 5 then, all right. 135. At 135, slowly but surely, at $135,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 135. Thank you, underbidders. 135 the money. Team Tiarcow, they know the good ones. $135,000 buys David Ellis, the bidder. On account of Little Avondale, ladies and gentlemen, colt this time by Per and Canto. Out of the More Than Really Dam and Kachika, ladies and gentlemen, a half relation there to the stakes before Miss Madison. Good enough to win on 3 occasions there up to the mile, ladies and gentlemen. There is the half relation to the colt in the ring. And Charter Jenny there as well, a performer in Australia in the season just gone. Smart looking colt, ladies and gentlemen. Very good bodied sort, I thought. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? Huge family there, great granddam by Zabeel. 150 or 60, 150, 140, 120, 150, all right. I get 50,000 a bid. I get 50 away at 50,000 out, 50, I make you 60, 60 I've got here. I get 70 in front now, 70 the bid now, 70 I've got the call, I'll take 10 again. I get 70,000 out, 70 the money here now, 80 I've got now, 80 the money bid here. I get 80 out right now, 80 the bid I've got now, 80 I've got now, 80 the money bid here now, 90 online. I get 90,000 online now, would you be 100 in front? Well, no, I've got 100 here. I get 100,000 bid. I get one on the way at 100 now, 110, I've got 110 out right. I get 110 now, gonna put him up and sell him if you're not quick. I get 110 a bit here. I get 110 now, 110,000 out, 110 I've got at $110,000. Buys him, all done. I cash him at 110. 110 a bit. We're gonna sell him. At 110 he's on the market. At 110 now, take 5 quickly before he walks. At $110,000. Buys him, all done. He goes at 110. Outright 110, thank you, underbidders. Team Riversley, 110, we'll see him back in November. $45 is withdrawn. We move on through to lot number 46. Year after year, they bring a good draft. Team Wentwood. King's Legacy colt this time, ladies and gentlemen, in turn from Key to the Mac. Dam by Mac Fee, a 4-time winner. Sprinter right up to the mile there as well was the Dams. The first foal from the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful current international black type family represented. He's bombs eligible as well. Lovely moving colt, this colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 46 by King's Legacy. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 150, 150, 120 or 100. I won't beat around the bush. We'll start at 30. We'll go from there. I'll take 10s from the outset bid. I get 30,000 out. 30 I've got now. 30 the money bid here. At 30,000 out. 30 I've got 30 the money now. 40 in front is it. Got 30 in away. 30,000 the bid now. 30 up 40. I get 40 in away at 40,000 the colt. At 40 I've got, I get 40 now. 40 in the way. 40,000 out. 40 in the way. 40 the money bid here. I get 40,000 a bid. Colt here. I get 40 now. 50 in front now. 50 the money now. Get 50 the way at 15,000. 50,000 bid. At 50 I've got. I get 50,000 here, and at 50 in a while, I'll make you 60 though quickly for him. I get 50 away at 50 now. The colt here, ladies and gentlemen, get 50,000 out. 5, all right, we'll do it your way. 5 here. Now I've got it against you, Gareth. At 55, I get 55 and away at 55. The colt here. At 55,000 out. 55, I'm better make you 60 though if you like. At 55 now. 55, I'm going to make you 60 though quickly for him. At $55,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 55,000. Smart first foal. 55 I've got. At 55, I'm going to make you 60 though quickly. At $55,000 buys him. All done. I cash him, make you 60 before he walks. Bidding at 55,000. Now we'll put him on buy, Sean. Loving the atmosphere here this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, as you do buy, if you have bought, please don't forget to consign your purchases out as soon as you can. And that makes room for the Book 2 yearlings coming in. Strong colt here by Savabeel, the champion, so no more about the sire. Out of Kim Dynasty is lot number 47. We sell on behalf of Waikato Stud. Subtle Power there, ladies and gentlemen, is current. A winner over the mile there is placed again since the catalogue went to print. Miriam out of the same dam there as well, ladies and gentlemen, as the half-sister to this colt here has come out and placed since the catalogue went to print. That's the mare doing the job, ladies and gentlemen, there, and the colt here by the champion in Savabeel. Does he make 200 today? You're the judges, ladies and gentlemen. I'll kick him off at 50 and we'll go from there. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 out, 50 away, 50 unbid. I get 50,000 out. I'll make you 60 though quickly for him, the Savabeel colt. 60 in front. I get 60 now. 70 I've got now. 70 a bit here. I get 70 now. 80 I've got now. Would you be 100 up top? I get 80,000 now. 100 up top. I've got now 120 in front. I get 120 in front now. 40 now. You know the drill. 60 160. I get 160 here now. He's on the market and selling this colt. I get 160 here. I get 160 now. 160 I've got. At 160,000 I'll make you 70 though quickly. I'll take the 10. At 160 in front, hammers up. At $160,000 buys him. All done. I cash him 70. 170. At 170 bid. I thought he would have made 200 this colt. At 170 I've got strong sort. At $170,000 buys him. All done, I cash him. He walks, you're in. All done, I set him at 170. 5, all right. 175. 175 a bid. At 175, we'll do it your way. You might have just done it. At 175,000 downstairs. All done, I sell at 175. Thank you, Tommy. 175 buys. Tommy Hipton stole the buyer. 175 the money. Spirit of Boom colt in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 48 on account of Westbury stud. Smart looking colt here, ladies and gentlemen. He's Cutis. He's all fully paid up for Cutis. Out of a Piero Dam, in fact, the first foal from Katero, ladies and gentlemen. Dam are good enough to win. Grand Dam and Kittens there, ladies and gentlemen. Reduced Choice, wonderful family represented. Of course, the family of the very smart and current Illicit Dreams coming out and won at stakes level since the catalogue went to print. Colt here, ladies and gentlemen, by Spirit of Boom. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 150 today? You're the judges. I'll kick him off at 40. We'll go from there. I get 40 away at 40,000. I'll take 10 from the outset, though, for him. 50. I get 50,000 now. 50 I've got in front. I get 50 away. 50 now. 50 the bid now. 50, 60 I've got outright. I get 60,000 now the bid and 60 away at 60,000 the money here. I get 60 now. 70 in front now. Got 70 direct to me. Yes, sir. I get 70 away. 80 in front. Got 80,000 now. 80 I've got now, Gareth. I get 80,000 now. The colt here got 80,000 now. Does he make 6 figures today? You're the judges. I get 80,000 a bid. At 80 I've got now. I'm going to put him up and sell him, ladies and gentlemen. He's set to be sold, this colt. I get 80,000 now. At 80 I've got. Well, at $80,000 buys and I sell him. All done. I cash him at 80. Take 5 though quickly for him. At 80 I've got. At 80 the money. Well, at $80,000 buy then. 85. They've all been sitting around. At 85, make you 90 quickly. 85 I've got. 90. 90 I've got. At 90 the bid. At 90 here. At 90 I won't play any games. I'll take 5 more and make you 95 if you like. At $90,000 buys and I sell him. All done now. Bids downstairs. I sell him at 90. $90,000 buys. You're spotting there, Gareth. Thank you. Looks like Curtis the buyer. We'll go to Better. 90 the money. Just bring this filly forward, ladies and gentlemen. So you think filly here. She oozes quality, this filly, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Kunamu, the dam, a very good race mare was the dam of this filly here. Good enough to win on 5 occasions, a sprinting dam. Group 3 winner, Group 2 performer, a producer of a stakes performer there as well, being the half-sister, a 2-time winner in Morioka. Filly here, ladies and gentlemen. She's a lovely classic sort of filly, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of scope about her. Bob's eligible as well, lot 49 on account of Hallmark stud. So you think, who's got what not to start me for an opening bid? Does she make 200 today? You're the judges. 200, I don't want to start her too low. 60, all right. 60 I've got. I got 60,000 in front now. 60 a bit here. I got 60 away. 60,000 out. 60 the money. I'll take it 10 from the outset though for the filly. 70 I've got. I get 70 away. 70 in front now. 70 I've got now. 70 the money, but here. I get 70 away at 70 now. 70 the filly here now. 70 I've got now. So you think filly. At 70 I've got now. A smart type 2. 80. 80 I've got. I get 80,000 now. 80 I've got here. 90 in front. I get 90. 100 out right now. 110 the bid. I get 110 away. 110 now. 110 I've got. I get 110 now. 110 they say sell, ladies and gentlemen. At 110 I've got. At 110 she's on the market, ladies and gentlemen. Set for sale. The filly you're going to miss. I get 110 of it here. At $110,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 110. I'll take the 5. I'll take the 5. At 110, I make you 15. At 110, I've got. At $110,000, buys her. All done, I cash her out. She goes now at 110. 110 buys. Thank you, James Gray, with all the action here. Out to my right, 110,000. Thank you, underbidders. She goes. On to lot number 50, ladies and gentlemen, here. On to lot number 50 we are on account of Little Avondale stud, filly by Ardrossan. You'll get you a winner and in turn from the dam in Kumari, the dam by Zabil. Good enough to win on 3 occasions, ladies and gentlemen, there. The great Vedadara represented on the page, produced all of those good gallopers there, and a wonderful family indeed. Lot number 50 she is, ladies and gentlemen. She's got a lovely overreach, this filly. I won't ask the earth for her, though. Who's got what to start me? I reckon she makes 6 figures today. You're the judges, however. 180, 160, 150, 120 or 100, 50, 40. No, lower. 40 I've got. I get 40 in the way at 40,000 out, 40 the bid here. I get 40 in the way at 40,000 out, 40 I've got now, 40 the money bid here, get 40 in the way at 40,000 the filly. I get 40 in the way at 40,000 now, smart filly here, ladies and gentlemen. I get 40 in the way at 40,000 and she steps out nicely too. 50 I've got. I get 50 in the way at 50,000 out, 50 the money bid. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got for the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Well related she is. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got now, 50 the money here. I'll make you 60 there quickly for her. I get 50 in the way at 50,000. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 60 in front. I get 60 in front here. At 60,000 out, 60 the money bid. I get 60,000 out, 60 I've got now. I'm going to put her on the market and sell her, ladies and gentlemen. She's set to be sold. At 60 I've got. I get 60,000 here. I'll take 5 though. At 60,000 the bid. At $60,000 buys and I sell her. All done. I cash her out. She goes now bidding at 65. Sure you won't. Thought she would have bought a bit more, this filly. At 60 the money. At 60,000 I sell her. All done. 60 in front. Thank you. Danny O'Brien, the buyer of the last, represents great value there, that purchase. Lot 51 is next, ladies and gentlemen. She's Bob's eligible, this filly here. She's by Home Affairs there. Oldest progeny are yearlings. That's the I Am Invincible Son, ladies and gentlemen. Their Home Affairs will in turn the dam, the filly here, out of Kylie's fame. Dam good enough to win on 4 occasions there by More Than Ready. Producer of a sprint winner, ladies and gentlemen, there. Set for fame, the Grand Dam there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Group 1 performer. Smart filly here, ladies and gentlemen. She's athletic. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Lot 51. Does she make 250 plus today? You're the judges. 200. Who wants to be 100? 80 I've got. 80 a bid. You can be 100 if you like. I get 80 here now, 100 in front. I get 100 now, 110. I've got now 110 a bid. I get 110 now, 120 to my starter. I get 120 the way at 120,000 now, 120 I've got. I get 120 the bids with me. I get 120 now, 30 I've got now, 130 the way, 130 a bid here now, 40 in front. I get 140 the way at 140,000 now, 140 a bid. I get 140 now. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick, this filly. I get 140 bid. I get 140 here now to 140 the money now. Bids right in front. I get 140 here. I get 140 now, 50 to my left now. Got 150 here. I get 150 now. I get 150 now. I'm going to put her up and sell her, ladies and gentlemen. She's set to be sold. 150 at 160 though. 160 a bid down. 160,000 now. I'll make you 70 though quickly. At 160 I've got. At 160 a bid. At 160, 70, 80, 180. At 180 the money. At 180 now, 200 I've got. At 200 a bid. At yes, 200 a bid. At 220. 220 I've got. At 220 here. At 220 the money. At $220,000 buys and I cash her. Or 40. 240. 260. At 260 now. At $260,000 buys her. She's realising her value. 80. 300. 300 I've got. At 300 now. At 300, I'll give you 10. At $300,000 buys, I'll give you 10 to spend. At 310. At 320. 320 I've got. At 320, they're only 10s. At 320 and I sell. All done, would you be 30? All done, I cash her out. bidding at 320. Upstairs buys 320. Thank you, Unlimiters. Guy Mulcast to the buyer. He knows the good ones. Lot number 52 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Riversley Park. A pleasure to sell on their behalf, ladies and gentlemen, Colt. Bypass here, this Colt, ladies and gentlemen, and turn from the dam by Pivotal and Lead Donner Mobile. Make of that what you will. Mr. Plume, the half relation there by Preferment. A two-time winner is the half relation, ladies and gentlemen. Good moving Colt here, lovely moving sort, plenty of strength about him. Grand Dam by Sadler's Wells, and back from a very good family, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen the pedigree page. You be the judges. 3 or 400. 353. 200. I'll start at 1. We'll go from there. 100 I've got. I get 100,000. 100 lot 52. 100 I've got at 100,000 the money. 20. 40 in front. I get 140 here. I get 140 now to 140,000 bid. I get 140 now. 140 I've got now. Really smart moving Colt here. I get 140 now. 60 I've got now. 160 the call. I get 160 to wait. 160,000 a bid. I'll take it 10. I get 160 now. 160 I've got out right now. 160 the bid here. I get 160 now. 160 now. 70 the bid. I get 170 in front now. 170 on the phone. I get 170. Yes, yes, yes. 170 a bid here. I get 170 in front now. 170,000 now. You make me 80 now. I got 180 here. I get 180,000 now. You're going to be 2 on the phone then quickly. 180 here. I get 180,000 bid. At 180 I've got now 180 the money now. 200 in front. I get 200 here. At 200 the bid now. I'll take 20 again though for the Colt. I get 220. 220 a bid. At 220 here. At 220 would you be 40? I get 220 here. At 240. I get 240 bid. I get 240 and away. I'm going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick. I get 240 here. At 240 the money. At 260. Outright, James, you're better. 80 though. We're on the market and selling. 3. 20. 320. 40. 60. 360. At 360. At 360,000, I cash the Colt. At $360,000 buys him. I'll make you 80 quickly outright. All done. I sell him here, bidding at 360. Same as the last 360 buys. Smart Colt indeed. Guy Mulcast to the bar. Lot 53 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Hanui Farm. Wonderful draft they've bought this year, ladies and gentlemen. Home Affairs Colt this time, and turn from the dam by Azamore. Good enough to win on 3 occasions. Smart looking Colt here as well. He's a cracking sort. I reckon you could buy him for the 2-year-old sale. Bring him right back. Closely related there to the good Sherwood Forest, ladies and gentlemen, raced locally. Bob's eligible and from a wonderful family indeed. He means business. Lot 53, Home Affairs. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? Does he make 200 a day? You're the judges. I'll start at 50. We'll go from there. I get 50 away at 50,000. I'll take it 10 from the outset. Make you 60 though quickly. I get 50,000 now. 50 I've got now. 60 in front now. 60 the money bid. I get 60 now. 70 outright now. 70 would you be 80 though? I get 70,000 out. 70, 80 then. I get 80 in front now. 80 I've got now. 80 the money bid here. I get 80,000 now. 80 I've got the bidder here. I get 80,000 now. I'll take you to 90 though quickly. Got 80,000 now. I'll take it 10 again though for him. I get 80,000 bid. 80 I've got. I get 80 now. The money of the Colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Got 80,000 here. I get 80,000 now. I'll be 90 now. Got 90 here. At 90, he's right up behind this Colt. 90 I've got. At 90 a bid. At 90,000 bid. At 90 now, I'll make you 100 one I've got. At 100,000 here. At 100,000 bid. I'll take 10 again though for him. At 100 I've got. I'm going to put him up and sell him as well. At 100 now, he's on the market. He's set for sale. At 100 I've got. At 100 Alex. At 100,000 I'll make you 10 again. At $100,000 buys him. All done. I sell him at 100. 100 buys. Three for 3. They know the good ones. Guy Mulcaster and Chris Walladebuyer. Lot number 54, filly this time, ladies and gentlemen. They've turned out a wonderful draft this year of Windsor Park. Satono Aladdin filly, ladies and gentlemen, and turned from the dam, and Lady Guinness, good enough to win on 5 occasions, was the dam there by Falkirk. Producer of Lady Pappy Gate, ladies and gentlemen, has come out and won again since the catalogue went to print. That's the half-sister to the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Now a 2-time winner and a smart-looking filly again. Lovely sort. Who's got what to start? Plenty of scope at her. Who's got what to start? Does she make 200 a day? You're the judges. I'll be 50. We'll go from there. 50 I've got. I get 50 now and 50,000 a bid. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got here. At 50,000, I get 50 now, 60 in front, get 60,000 out, 60 I've got here. I get 60 now, 70,000 out, the call, get 70 and away, 80 with me. I get 80 now at 80,000 I've got. I get 80,000 out, 90 in front though. Gareth got 90,000 now, the call out front. I get 90,000 now, you want to square me and make me 100 though quickly. I get 90,000 out, 90 the money, but here, get 90 away at 90,000. At 90 I've got here, 90,000 out, 90 I've got the money. At 90 here, does she make 100 or not? At 90 I've got. At 90 the filly here. At 90,000 bid. At 90,000 she goes, and I cash her. All done. I cash her at 90. Smart looking filly. Half relation and a lot of promise. 90 I've got. I'll take 5 though quickly before she walks. At 90 the bid. At 90,000. At $90,000 buys, and I cash her. All done. Bidding at 90. Rodney will just put her on buy in the meantime. We're too far away. I can't blame you. On to another smart filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Had her out of the box yesterday. I think a lot of this filly here. She's a lovely walking filly, ladies and gentlemen. They've turned her out well. She's a November foal here. She's from a great family. Damned by More Than Ready. She's by Wooden Bassett, this filly, lot 55. Samantha Miss, the family there, ladies and gentlemen. There, Miss Fabulous as well. The group winners, Cronus's family. And a wonderful, smart filly indeed. Bob's eligible as well, and as I said, November foal. Who's got what to start? I've got 100 straight off the bat. 100 a bit here. I get 100 now. One I've got now. One the money bid. I get 100,000 out. One I've got. I'll take 20 from the outset though for this filly. I get 100 now. One I've got now. One of the way. 100,000 out. One I've got now. 120. I get 120 the way. 120 I've got now. 40 in front. Got 140 here. I get 140 now. 140 now. 60 I've got. James got 160 bid. I get 160,000 out. 160 I've got now. 160 the money. I get 160 now. 160 I've got. Smart filly here. I get 160 now. I'll take a 10 and make you 70. I get 160 bid. At 160 I've got now 70 in front. I get 170 now to 170,000 bid. At 170 I've got now 170. Would you be 80 though? I get 170 now, 80 to the call. At 180 I've got. At 180 bid. I get 180 now. I'll make you 90 though in front now. Got 180 here. I get 180 now, 90 though. I get 190 on the phone. At 190 now, 200 up chop. I get 10 away at 200 out to the money, but I'll take 10 again. At $200,000 buys. All done. I sell her 10. And she's on the market and selling 20. She's set for sale 30. 230. Would you believe it? I actually thought of you when I looked at this filly yesterday. 230. 40. 60. 260. At 260 a bid. 80. 280 a bid here. At 280,000. At 280 and I cash her. She's going to go. All done. I sell her. I'll take 10, 90, 300. Locked and loaded. At 300,000. At 300 the money. At 300,000, 10. 320. At 320. At $320,000 buys her. All done. I sell at 320. Smart filly. We'll go to Tiako. You've bought yourself a wonderful filly indeed, team. All the best of luck. Sure shares are available. They'll sell out fast on a horse like that. I'll hand you over to Cameron Bray.
Well, I've got Michael Friedman here, and Michael, you've come out of the gates very hot today. You went to 725,000 for a Wooden Bassett colt, lot number 6. What did you like about him?
Oh, he was just a lovely athletic type. Reminded me a bit of the horse I've got at home at the moment, Peloton. We liked him the first time we saw him, and we got here a few days ago and went and re-looked at him again this morning, and yeah, sort of was keen to try and buy him, and it was good that we were able to partner up with Coolmore to buy him.
I saw you shaking hands with Tom Magner once you managed to knock him down, and also Michael Wallace. What is the arrangement there?
So Tom and I have been discussing for a while about trying to team up on a filly or a colt, and obviously he liked the horse, and it's by one of their stallions, so it worked out well. Michael Wallace comes down from America and does all my shortlisting for me, which we've sort of been working together for 20 odd years now, so it's a partnership that seems to work right.
So, and what's your impression here, Michael, just with Karaka 2025, generally the stock that we've got on offer? Are you liking what you're seeing?
Yeah, I think there's quite a bit of depth to the catalogue. We've spent the last 2 or 3 days looking at maybe 150 to 160 yearlings, and I think there's good amount of depth, and probably there'll be a horse here for everyone.
Do you think we might see you in action over the coming days?
Yeah, probably not as strong as that, but we'll be chipping around the edges and trying to buy a couple more, particularly maybe a few stallions that we can't really access back in Australia. So we'll see if we can buy a couple of those before we go.
So you've got a taste for the Kiwi stallions as well?
Yeah, look, they're great. They breed great racehorses, so, why not?
Thanks for being here.
Okay, thank you.
$300,000 he goes now, bidding for 300,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my instructions are to sell, and sell I will here to Herb's call. At 300,000, at 3 bid, at 300,000, I'll take 10 as we go though. At 300,000 I sell, well done, I cash him, he goes, last time, for 300,000. Bryce Tankard and Waikato Bloodstock, thank you. Thank you to my underbidders. There was several of you up top there. Thank you, Bryce. 58, the next to come forward here. 57, not with us. 58 is here with us. A Bay Colt here from Westbury Stud. November foal, bear in mind, you can see by the son of Tavistock and Tarzino. Being a half here, as you can see, to Cognito there, the Group 2 winner. Has placed at Group 3 in the Counties Cup since the catalogue went to print. And the other update for you here, Presser. Now race winner again. More importantly, there's a strong colt there before you too. Who's the winner? Start me here. 150 or 200,000 here. 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, 80. 80, well, I'm away at 40 on him. 40,000 now bidding at 40 a bit here. 40,000 now bidding at 40 and 50 there with you. James, 60 bidder in the doorway there. 60,000 now bidding at 60 bid and 70 there. And 80 there with you, Gareth. 80 bid here. 80,000 now bidding at 90 million. 90,000 now bidding at 90 bid here. At $90,000 he goes now bidding for 90 bid. At 90,000, 100 somewhere. 100 there with you, Rob. 100,000 now bidding at 1 bid. At $100,000 he goes now bidding for 100,000. 10 and for sale all the time. 110. 110 a bid. 110,000 now bidding at 110. At 110,000. 20. 120 with James. 120. 130. 130 now. 130 bidders in front there. At 130 a bid. At 140 now. 140 a bid. At 140,000 now bidding at 140. At $140,000 we go. 50. 150. What do you say, James? 150's in front though. At 150 now. At 150,000 I sell in front. 60 in time. 160. 160. I'll give you a moment, the committee's meeting. 160. At 160 here, the money with Alex. At 160 and I sell for the sake of 10. 70. 80. You'll be 2. 180's here. 180,000. At 180 bid. At 180,000 I sell. Inside goes the 180. Down front there, 180. Mick Price & Co. Thank you, guys. 180 buys. He hits the Victoria. Here's a filly. Here's a filly. Waikato Stud. What a night they had. Their Stallions had last night. Here's a filly by their great siren, Severbeal, ladies and gentlemen. Leaves a good filly to Severbeal, including a tissue, the winner of the Empire's Rose of McKinnon Stakes as the catalogue went to print. And 10 from the 2 times winning Group 2 place getting Duke of Marmalade Mare, and you can see here full to a Group 3 winner already. From the family there,
The Group 1 winner in Sogan Lodge there further down the bay. Sox Nation placed at Group 1 since the catalogue went to print. And more importantly, look at the filly before you here. Good sort of filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what here? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200, 150, 100 surely. 100. Went away at 60 on her, 60,000 a bid. 60,000 now bidding at 60 bid here. 60,000 now bidding at 80 there. 80,000 now bidding at 80. That's my side, James. 80,000 now bidding at 80 at 80 bid here. 100 now. 100,000 now. 110 there. 110 in front there. And 20 there. 120 now bidding at 30 me. 130 now bidding at 130 at 30. At $130,000 she goes now bidding for 130. Well, I'm taking 10s on. 130. 130 a bid. 130, 40 all right. 140 now. 140 a bid. At 140,000 now bidding at 140 at 40. At $140,000 she goes now bidding for 140. Only wanting 10 on where? At 140 now. At 140 bid. At 140,000 had her time. Goes now for the one of 10. Goes for 140. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just put her by meantime. It's a little far away. We'll try you with the next. Carlo Park, bring forward a bay colt this time by the son of Galileo. In Churchill, he's a sire of the recent Group 2, Group 3 winner there in Robusto, as you can see. From an all too hard mare, as you can see, 100% prude producing daughter of the multiple stakes winner there in Happy Hippie. The colt here being Bob's eligible too. He's got a lot of good sort about this colt here. He's an attractive colt, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start me here? Who's got what to start me? The colt like that. By that side there. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, 100. What am I at 60 on him? 60 bid. 60,000 now bidding at 60 bid here. 60,000 now bidding at 60 and 70 there with me. At 70,000 now bidding at 70 and 80 with you, Steve. 80 bid here. 80,000 now bidding at 80 at 80 bid here. 80,000 now bidding at 90, 90 me here. At $90,000 we go now. Bidding 100 there. 100,000 now. At 100 bid. 100,000. 110 here. 110 with me. 110 now bidding at 110 and 20 there. 120,000 now bidding at 120 bid. At $120,000 he goes now bidding for 120. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's by Churchill. Look at the make and shape of him. And at 120. 120 a bid, what do we say? 120 went down here. At 120 bid. And we're set for sale and we're going to sell here. At 120 a bid. At $120,000 he goes now. Down the alleyway he goes. I sell for 120. Sam Beatson, Riversley Park. Thank you, Sam. 120 buys. Good spotting, Steve. Cambridge Stud, Bay Filly this time here by Farnan. 2-year-old of his year. Being by not a single doubt and turn from the first foal, the 4 times winner went close to Black Type in the Kilmore Cup. Turn from the family here, as you can see. It's a Rastro stakes placed again since the catalogue went to print. The family on Triviere. And this filly here is Bob's eligible. Who's got one to start me here? 200 straight out for her. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Surely, 100. Went on the way at 60 on her. 60 bid now. 60,000 now bidding at 60 bid here. 60,000 now bidding at 60 and 80 there in front there. 80,000 now bidding at 80 bid here. And 100 there. 100,000 now bidding at 1 bid here. At 100,000 I'll turn the corner. I'll take 10 on here. At 100,000 now bidding at 110. 110 there. 110 now bidding at 20 there. 120 now bidding at 120 at 20 bid here. At $120,000 she goes now bidding for 120 and 30 there. 130 now. At 130 at 30 bid here. At $130,000 she goes now bidding for 130. Well, I'm only taking 10s on here. And I'm at 130. At 130,000 now. At 130 a bid. At 130,000 had her time for the one of 10 where. At 130,000 she goes. Well done. I sell for 130. Well, not today. More required there. We'll put her by. Move now to lot 62. My friends, from North Canterbury, Beaufort Downs, Bay Filly by So You Think. He needs no introduction, the son of High Chaparral and Turn from the Exceed and Excel mare in Lagatha. The dams aft, as you can see there, to the 2 winners, including the stakes winner there in Zarentz. There for you, ladies and gentlemen, and the filly here by So You Think. She's Bob's eligible, as you can see. She's a lovely, strong filly. Who's at what here? 200, 200, 150, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. 100, one away at 60 on here. 60 a bid, 60,000 now, bidding at 60 a bid here. 60,000 now, bidding at 80 me in the doorway there. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. 100 now, 100 there. 100,000 now, bidding at one bid. She's by So You Think. In a bit, 100,000 now. 100 bid here. 100,000, I'll turn the corner, I'll take 10 on here. And $100,000 she goes now, bidding for 100,000. Who wants to be 10 where? 100,000 now. 100 bid, 110 there. 110 a bid. And $110,000 she goes now, bidding for 110. By So You Think, ladies and gentlemen. 20 there with Steve. 120 now. 120 bid. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 at 20 bid here. And 120,000 she goes now for the one of 10 more. And 120,000 she goes, done for 120. We won't even ask there. Put her by. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, important to notice to buyers and vendors of purchases of past-in horses, we do ask you go round to the sale day office and consign your purchases as soon as you can to make way for horses that are coming back onto the property over the next day or so. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, from a great farm, Lansdowne Park. They've brought a draft, haven't they? They've brought a fantastic draft here in this filly by 2 Darn Hops. What a sire he is, ladies and gentlemen. Produced the 7.4 stars to stakes winners. The sire here, ladies and gentlemen, turned from a long row mare. She in turn from Lake Susan. As you can see there, there's black type family further down the page. Bob's eligible, and more importantly, look at the filly before you here. She's a nice filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what for her? 200 or 300 for her. 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 150. One away on her at 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000 now for a filly by a hot sire and 2 Darn Hot. 100,000 now. 100 bid. 100,000 now bidding at 120 there. 120,000 now bidding at 120 a bid. And 40 there. 140 bid now bidding at 60 me. 160 now bidding at 160,000 now bidding at 160 bid. And $160,000 she goes now bidding for 160. Filly here by 2 Darn Hot. And at 160. 160 a bid. 160,000 now bidding at 160 bid. And $160,000 she goes now, bidding for 160. You want to be 10 where? 170 me. 170 now. 170 there. At 170,000 now, you want to be 10 where? 170,000 now, bidding at 170 at 70. At 170,000 had her time for the one of 10 where? At 170,000 I sell, goes, bidding for 170. Not today. We'll just slide her by meantime. $164 not with us, which is right. 165 is here on the count of Little Avondale. They bring a filly, November-born filly by their great sire here in Perrin Canto. What a job the sire does. The same sire as the sire of Belclear in turn from a Pensmere. From this great family here, that's right, from the great family here in Vito Dara, as you can see, what a family this is, and a filly by a great sire in Perrin Canto. Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100 surely. 100, 80. Went away at 40 on her, 40,000 a bid, 40,000 now bidding at 40 bid here, 40,000 now bidding at 50 me there, 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50, she's by Perrin Canto, and at 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 now bidding at 50 and 60 me, at 60,000 now bidding at 60 bid here, at $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000, and 70 there with you Adam, at 70 bid here, at 70,000 now bidding at 70 at 70, at $70,000 she goes now, bidding at 70,000. Well, look at the make and shape of her, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at 70,000 right here. At 70,000. It's 80 now. 80 bid here. 80,000 now bidding at 80 at again you the doorway. 90 here. At 90,000 now bidding at 90 at 90 bid here. At 90,000 now bidding at 90 at 90 bid here. At 90,000 we're going to put her up and we're going to sell her. At 90 bid the doorway. At 90 bid here. At 90,000 now bidding at 90 at 90. At 90,000 I sell for the one of 10 more. At 90,000's in the doorway. Goes. Well done. I sell for 90. Adam, your people in the doorway, 90 buys. Goes to the bit of John O'Shea and team. Thank you, guys. We turn now to lot 66 on the account of Jameson Park. A bay colt by the new horse here in Home Affairs. They sold it at 3.2 million, as Steve tells me, his oldest progeny are yearlings. He won the Coolmore Stud Stakes. He won the Lightning Stakes to the sire and turned from a Schnitzel. Stakes place mare, the first foal, she in turn from Capella. You can see the Group 2 winner. Bob's eligible. And more importantly, look at the make and shape of him. He's a good, strong colt. That colt there. Who's the one to start me here? 80 or 100 here. Come on, come on. 100, 80, 60. Come on here. 60, 40. One away at 20 on him, 20,000 a bid here. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 bid here. At 20,000 now, going to bid 20 at 20 by Home Affairs. And at 20,000, at 20 a bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20. At $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll take fives to make it nice and easy for you. 20,000, at 20 bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 5 meter. 25,000 now, bidding at 25 bid. At $25,000 we go now, bidding for 25,000. I'm taking fives where? At 25,000, at 25 a bid, at $25,000 he goes now, bidding for 25,000. We can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just put him by meantime. Carlo Park, they bring forward a filly this time from that wonderful draft they had. I saw them down there just the other day. This being lot 67 here by Rebel Dane, the leading 2-year-old of his year, in turn from the 6 times winning multiple Group 2 winning La Pace. You can see there the half relation by All Too Hard is placed against us, a catalogue print to print. The Dam's 2 for 2 as a producer. And this filly here is Bob's eligible. Look at the make and shape of that lovely filly there. There's a lot of quality about that filly. Who's at what here? 200 straight out for her. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100 surely. Well, I'm away at 60 on her. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At 60 now, bidding at 80 in front there. 80,000 now, bidding at 100 is me. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. 100,000 now, bidding at 101 bid. At 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. At $100,000 she goes now, bidding. I'll take 10 if you like. I was in 20s. You want to be half? 110. 110 a bid. 110 now. 110 bidding at 110 now. Bidding at 110 at 110 bid. At $110,000 she goes now. Bidding for 110. Only taking 10s on here. At 110. 110. Look at the make and shape of her. 110,000 now. Bidding at 110 at 110 bid. At $110,000 she goes now. Bidding 20. 120 there. What do you say? 120 now. We're going to put her up and we're going to sell her. At 120 bid here. At $120,000 she goes now. Bidding for 120. Rob, where's our man gone? The money's here though at 120. 120 I'm going to sell. At 120 now. At 120,000. All done. I sell. You sure? Goes last time for 120. Pleasure to sell to you, David Ellis, Team Tiakau. Thank you. Another congratulations on another great evening last night. Good to see you back on the ring. 68 will be the next to come forward here. The colt from Windsor Park, ladies and gentlemen, by Sham Express. He's the same sire of Keying Rising. What a job that horse is doing. And turn from a pins mare and last leg. There's the first foal of that dam there, as you can see. And from the family there further down is 60 Seconds and Spotswood. And my word, he's a good colt, this colt here. From that great nursery in Windsor Park stud. Who's at what here? He is a good show. He saw you right, Mike. 200 for him. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. Let's not muck around these good colts. 100. 80 a bid, 80,000 now, bidding at 80, good luck at that. 80 a bid here, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 and 80 bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 100 is me. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 and 1. I'll turn the corner, I'll take 10s on here. 100,000 now, bidding at 110 there. And 20 here with you, Herb. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 bid here. And 30 there. 130 now, 40 is me. 140,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40. They both are out here. 50 there with you, Rob. 150 a bid. 150,000 now, bidding at 150 and 60 is there. 160 160, and we are for sale 70. 170 there, 170,000 now, but at 170 bid. At $170,000, he goes now, bidding for 170. Well, the money's in front here with Rob. At 170 here, at 170, on a good colt here. At 170 bid, at 170,000 now, but at 170 at 70. At $170,000, I sell, goes for 170. He's only one of them in book one. And you want to buy it, you got to buy this one. And at 170 in front, at 170,000 now, but at 170 bid. At 170,000, I sell. To your call, Rob, goes for 170. In front, 170 buys. I'm not too sure either. Oh, Chris Rutten, was it? Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Rob. Well done. 69 will be the next to come forward, and here's a colt by Hello Zane. Doing a job, the sire, isn't he? And look at the colt he is here before you here, and turned from a 2 times winning I Am Invincible mare, the first foal of the dam. In fact, every dam on the page a winner. Here colt with a bit of scope, this fellow here, he'll cover the country. And the colt here himself by Hello Zane. Who's that one to start me here? 150, 100 anywhere, come on, come on. 80, well, I'm away at 40 on him, 40 a bit here, 40,000 now, bidding at 40, 40 bid here, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 is me, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here, at $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000, well, look at the make and shape of him, and at 50 and 60 there, 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid, and 70 here, at 80 there, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000, what do we say? We're going to put him up. Well done. They seek to sell, they bring them here to sell them. And about 80,000 in front here. 80 bid here, 80 a bid, but I'll take 10 as we go here. At 80,000 I sell, to your call, James. At 80,000 I sell. Last time goes per 80. James Gray. Oh, Millie. 80,000. Thank you, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, lot 70 is not with us, but I tell you who is. Mike Kneebone.
The Oaks there at Cambridge by a US Navy flag, the Warfront sire. He's doing a good job, isn't he? Leading first season sire, of course, in 22 and 23. And the winner of the July Cup, 5 wins, 4 of them as a 2-year-old. Doing a great job, that sire. Out of the winning mare, as you can see, over a mile. And like a model out of the mare, has now won another one since the catalogue went to print. So now the winner of 6 there, like a model. Stampede's family, thinking bro, just thinking, there we go, lots of black type all the way down the page. Lot 71, start him away the Bay Colt there. On him there by US Navy flag. Start him away there, has somebody got for him there? Would you have 100 and go, straight away, 100 to go, 100 to go, 90 and go, 80 anywhere, 80 and go, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 30 anywhere. 30, 30,000, 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bet 30 you can spend it slowly from there on the US Navy flag. I bet 30 on him, 30 now to bid, 30 on him, 30 now to bid, 30 on him, 30 now to bid, 30. Has somebody got a 10 where? I bet $30,000 on him, 30 now. A lot of natural muscle about that colt in the ring here. I bet 30 on him, 30 now to bid, 30 now on the halves, 1-6 now. I bet 30 on him, 30 now to bid, 30 on him, 30 now to bid, 30, 30 now to bid, $30,000 on him here. At 30,000 all done now. I sell him away, going at 30,000 on him now. I'll take 5 while he's in the ring. At 30 now and 5 here. I bet 35 on him out here. At 35 on him now to 5 now. 35 will make you 40, can I now? At 35 on him all done now. I sell him away at 35. You're bidding in front here. At 35 all done now. Selling at 35,000. At 35, bids there, 35, 5 again, last call at 35,000. No, we can't do that. We'll put them by in the meantime. 72 will come forward. The first of my armories to come forward. The young Galileo sire there, standing at Mapley Stud, of course. He's a beautiful sire. Joint champion of the 3-year-olds in the European season there in 2020, of course. 5 wins, 3 of them at 2.5, as you can see. Ladies and gentlemen, the Curra Futurity and the Group 2, of course, that was. He is a very, very smart racehorse. Armory standing there at Mapley now, out of the authorised mare, and let's get married. Righto, Vanga Musk's family right there in the second dam. Good size and quality about him too, ladies and gentlemen. Away you go on that young one there by Armory. Righto, there we go, start him away. The Windsor Park Colt, would you have him? Start him away there at 100 watt there, 150, 140, 100 anywhere, 100 and go. 100, 100, 80, 80, 70, 60, 50, 50 surely. I'll be 40, we'll go from there. I bet 40 on him then. I bet 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now to 40 now to 40 now to 40. He might be early for you too, that fellow there. I bet 40 on him now, but 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now to $40,000 on him here. At $40,000 on him by Armory, the new sire now. I bet 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now to 40. I'll make you 10, can I now? At 40,000, all done now. I sell away, going at 40 on him here. 40 for him now. At 40 for him here. At 40,000, all done now. 50 all right, 50 here. 50 on him, Morgan. I bet 50 on him, 50 now to 50 there. At 50 now, I sell him at 50. Strong, powerful colt. No money here. At 50 on him here. 60 is it? Where was that? At 60 now. At 60, Jane. I bet 70 here. I bet 70 on him, 70. I bet 70 on him, 70 now to 70. You build them up to a value now. I bet 70 there. I bet 70 on him, 70 now to 70 on him, 70 now. Wait for you there, James. At 70,000, all done now. I sell him at 70. Bids left. At 70. At 70, last call. At 70, well, all done now. I sell him at 70. No, he'll go the same way as the last. Here's a good one coming forward here, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 73 early in the day. The Bay Colt from Hallmark. He would have been popular out there, ladies and gentlemen, by Home Affairs, the new sire, the Invincible sire, of course, there at Coolmore. Lovely early foal. Stands up well. He's a quality colt in the ring here by Home Affairs. He comes forward to you, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Fastnet Rock to a Galileo mare there, as you can see, to the Soviet Star mare. It's a lovely black type family all the way down the page. He's Bob's eligible. And he uses quality, that fellow there, ladies and gentlemen. You can start him away there. Walks up well. Start him away from Hallmark there. By Home Affairs, start that colt away. Has somebody got for him there? Well, I thought he might make that 3 or 4, but you start him away as a 300 to go. 300, 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200, 100. 100, 100, 100 okay. I bet 100 on him there. I bet 100 on him now. 100 on him. He's Bob's eligible. Every right about the job there. And by that very, very good sire, young racehorse and sire in Home Affairs. I bet 100 on him. I bet 100 on him. 100 now, but 100 on him now, but 100 now, and I'm going to take you along at 25 here. I bet 125 on him now. James down there. You build him up to value now. 125 and an out of 5 and an out of 125 and 5 here. 125 and an out of 5 now to 125. I'll make you 25 there and 50 now. 50 there. 150 on him here. I bet 150 on him now, but 75, 75, 75. Thought he'd fly 200. I bet 175 and 5 now to 175 and 5 now to 175 there. You're all out there. I bet 200 now. 200 there, James there. I bet 200 on to the money. I bet 200 out of it. 200 there. At 200,000 all done now. I sell him away at 200. Thought he'd fly that. He's on the market all the way. We are selling away to the highest bidder. There's a lovely colt here. I bet 200 now, and he's on the market all the way. At 200 on him now. I bet 200 on him here. At $200,000 on him. 200 out of it. 200 now, and I'll make you 25 now. But he's on the market all the way. At 200,000, I sell him now for a 25 wear. At 200 is bids with you, James. At 200,000, I sell him. He goes at 200,000. Well bought, I would have thought. 200 buys him. Up there with the Hayes team, thank you. We move on to lot 74 coming forward. Lot 74 comes forward here now, the Bay Colt by El Rocker. At good sire, ladies and gentlemen, fast net rock sire, of course, out of a Swiss Ace mare here. She won over three times at 1,400 metres. And, of course, going back to Ho-Ho Khan at East Asia as well in that family. Royal Descent a little bit further down the page, the Group 1 winner of the Australian Oaks. But that colt there by El Rocker. On him, start him away there. Would you have for him? 100 there, 80 and go, 70 and go, 60 and go, 50 where? 50, 50, 40, 30, 30,000. 30 anywhere, 30, 30,000. 20 on him, 20 all right, 20 a bid. I but 20 on the El Rocker here. Lovely deep coloured colt here. I but 20 on him, 20 now to 20 on him, 20 now to 20 on him here. At $20,000 on him, 20 now to 20. I'll take 5. I but 20 on him, 20 now to 20 now to 500 now to 25 now. At 25, your 5s are on here now, but 500 now to 25 now. The El Rocker now. At 25 now to 500 now to 5 now. 25 here. At 25 all done then. Selling away, going at 25. Last call now. At 25 all done here. At 25 for a 5 anywhere. Last call at 25,000. No, we're a mile away there. Nice athletic colt coming forward here, lot 75 here. The Bay Colt coming forward by El Manzor. He's doing a good job at stud 2, ladies and gentlemen, from Hallmark. This athletic colt coming forward here out of the O'Reilly winning mare. Going back to Waterford, of course. The run second in the railway did Waterford. Very, very good race mare. And Veronica Franco as well. Right, there we go. Away you go. He's a lovely athletic colt, this fellow here. And he's got that quality of O'Reilly about him too, hasn't he? Right, there we go. Good colt. Start him away from Hallmark there. Start him away there. Has somebody got for him? 150, 150, 140, 100 anywhere. 100 and go, 100 and go. 100, 100, 80, 80. Think he's going to make it. 80, 50. Righto, 40 all right, 40 a bid. I bid 40, light and low there. I bid 40 on him here. Good athletic colt in the ring here. I bid 40 from Hallmark there. El Manzor, 50 there. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, 50 now, but 60 now. Spend it slowly if you like it that way. I bid 70 on him, 70 now, but 70 James there. I bid 70, we're out left now. 70 on him, 70 now, but 70 now, but 70. It's again, you're down here. I bid 70 on him, 70 now, but 70 now. You build them up to a value now, but 70 on him there. At $70,000 on him now. 10 if you like him where. I bid 70 on him, 70 now, but 70 now, but 70 on him here. At $70,000 on him, 80, 80. I bid 80 there. I bid 80 on him, 80 now, but 80, 90, 90. I bid 90 on him now. 90,000 on him, 90 now, but 90 there. At 90,000, great outlook about him here. I bid 90,000 on him now. 90,000 on him now. Bids out here. I bid $90,000 on him, 90 now, but 90 for him there. At 90,000, all done now for a 10 where. I sell him at 90. Reckon you're light and low here. 90 on him now. I'll take your 10 where. Bids down here with James there. At 90,000 on him now. I'll make you 10 where. At 90,000 on him here. At 90,000, well, last call now. At 90,000, all done, done at 90. We're just a touch away. We'll have to put him by in the meantime. He comes forward there, lot 76 coming forward. The Bay Colt here from Rich Hill by Sort of State, the Snitzel sire. Out of a shocking mare that won on 2 occasions, they're up to 1,300. He's quite a speedy mare, of course. Sacred Satano there was second in the Group 1 Telegraph since the catalogue went to print and was Group 3 placed as well. And then you've got the good horse there, Kovalika, right down the bottom of the page, well related. Nice style of colt here from Rich Hill. There we are. Away we go on him, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 76. Start him away there. On him there. 100 there. 100 there. 100. 90. 80. 70. 50. 40 anywhere. 40 have you. 40,000 on him. 40 on him. A good style of colt here. 40 all right. 40 a bid. 40 on him now. Your 10s are on again here. I bid 40 on him, 50 online. I bid 50 online. We are now to bid 50 on him, 50 now to bid 50 on him, 50 now to bid 50. That's online. I bid $50,000 on him, 50 now, bid 50 on him, 50 now to bid 50. You build him up here. I bid $50,000 on him, 50 now, bid 60 now to bid 60. No, we're out here, Alex. We're out here. I bid 60 on him now to bid 60 now. It's not your man. It's 60 down there. I bid 60 on him now to bid 60 on him now. He's a nice colt though. He won't keep you waiting long. I bid 60 on him now to bid 60. Again, you online as well. I bid 60 now to bid 60 on him now. And the bid's down here now. 70 there. 70, 80. 80 out there. 80 out there. 80,000 on him, 80 now to bid 80 for him, 80 now to bid 80, 80 now to bid 80, and I'll tell you what, he's on the market all the way. I bid $80,000 on him, 80 now to bid 80, now to bid 80 for him here. $80,000 on him, and I'll make you 90 now. The bid's down here. At $80,000, I sell him. Hammers up now. At 80, 90, 100. 100 there, 100 there, turn the corner, good colt now, 100 there, 100 I sell him now, at 100 he goes, I sell him, he goes for 100, all done, I sell him at 100. Millie, Ron Wanless, the team down there from Queensland, thank you Millie, goes to Kevin Wall's Bloodstock at 100,000, thank you boys. Lot 77, the Bay filly, coming forward by contributor this time from Blandford there at Matamata. Lots of current runners in the family there, of course. A little bit of love there, the winner of 5. 4 of them in a row, of course. Carlingford Bay coming into the family, of course, there in Cork as well. She's done a good job, the O'Reilly mare, a little bit Irish. She's doing a good job. Right, there we are. On her there, started away. On it there, the Bay filly coming in there at lot 77. She's a very relaxed filly, this one. She really takes her time, and she's got a nice, cool walk about her as well. On the contributor filly, start her away, the sire with a big strike rate. Start him away there on that filly. Would you have for 100 watt there? 150, 140, 130, 120, 100 anywhere. 100 and go. 180, 70, 50. 50 all right, 50 James out here, 50 there. Good quality filly in the ring here. I bid 50 on a 50 now, 50 on a 50 now. I tell you what, I'll take a 10 early here. I bid 60 on it now, down there now, 70, 70, 70 now, 70 there. I bid 70 on a 70 now, 70 on a 70 now, 70. We're out here. I bid 70 on a 70 now, 70. Quality filly in the ring here. I bid 70 on a 70 now. Mare's doing a great job now. Out of that good O'Reilly mare, 80, 80, 80 out here, 90 there. I bid 90 on a 90 now, but 90 now. She'll be for sale all the way. I bid 90 on a 90 now, but 90. I'm going to sell her away. 100 there, 100 there, 100 out here. I bid 100 on a 100 now, 110, 110. 110 now, 120 there, 120 now, 120. We're on the market all the way. At 124 now, at 120, stick with me, sir. At 120, 130, 130, 140, 140 now, 150 there, 150, 60, 160, 80, 180, 200, 200 now, 220, 220, at 220, quality filly, at 220 for her. At 220, the hammer comes up. You're out there and you're out there. 230, 230, 240, 240 now. At 240, you've done a lot of homework. At 240, I sell her. All done, I sell her. At 240, she goes. Alex, too big, too strong. Wexford Stables by her 240. Lot 78 coming forward from Cambridge here. An El Mansour colt. He's a lovely balanced colt, this fellow too. He's got a good walk about him by El Mansour. He's up and behind, isn't he? He's got a lot of growing to do, this fellow. Ladies and gentlemen, now the 2 times winning See the Stars mare. Internationally bred, isn't he? Going back to the Dynaformer mare, Stormcat, Thunder Kitten there as well. Angel Kiss, another one. Since the catalogue went to print. Right, there we are. Lovely balanced colt. Start him away there. On him there. Start him away. 100 and go. 80 and go. 70 and go. 60 and go. 50. 50, 40, 30 all right, 30 on him here. I bet 30 on him now. 30 on the El Manzor. I bet 30. He's a well-bred colt. Lovely balance about him. I bet 30 on him now. To bet 30 on him. 30 now. To bet 30 on him. 30 now. To bet 30 now. And I'll make you 10. Where? At 30 now. 40 there. 40 on him now. To bet 40 on him. 40 now. To bet 40 there. 40 on him now. 50. You like him where? At $40,000 on him now, you make your 10. Can you now? 50 on him, can I? At 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 there. At 50, no money on that good colt there. Well bred. At 50 on him here by El Manzor. At 50,000, I sell him now for a 10 where. At 50,000 all done now, I sell him 60, 70, 70. At 70, don't wake up too late on the well-bred colt here. At 70, 80, 90. At 90, at 90,000. At 90,000 on him now, and he's had his time. I bet 90,000 on him now, and the hammer comes up now. At 90,000, I sell him 100, 110, 110, at 110, at 110, he's on the market all the way. At 110, will I sell him now 20, 30, 130, at 130, at 130, might as well have another one, 40, 50, 150, at 150 for him, 60, 70, 170, at 170 test him, at 170 now, at 170 I sell him, done, he goes for 170. Kevin Wall's on the wall, thank you, 170 buys him. He's a lovely colt, this fellow, coming in from Phoenix Park here in Ohalpo. And by Nouvert, out of a redwood mare that won on 6 occasions and listening on a prayer. Living on a prayer, rather. Going back to It's My Sin there. Divine Rebel, lovely family once again coming in there. That colt there, he's a lovely deep colour, isn't he? He's by that new sire, the Savabeel sire in Nouvert, ladies and gentlemen. He's been very well received. Oldest progeny only yearlings, as you can see. There he is, and there is a lovely type of colt right there from Phoenix. Start him away there, on him there. Would you have him? Get him away there. He walks lovely, that fellow there. Start him away at 100 watt, 50 there, 150, 140, 130, 100 anywhere, 100 surely, 100. I think he's going to fly it. 60, okay, 60 on him there. I'm at 60, have a look at the hind quarter on this fellow here. I'm at 70, 80. I'm at 80 on him, 80 now to about 80 for him, 80 now to about 80, no. I'm at 80 on him, 80 now to about 90, 90 now to about 90 on him, 90 now to about 90 down here. I'm at $90,000 on him, 90 now to about 90 now to about 90. There's the lovely colt here. I'm at $90,000 on him, 90 now to about 90 on him, 90 now to about 90 on him, 90 now to about 90 there. I'm at $90,000 on him, 90 now to about 90 now. Bids without, out the front without him here. I'm at $90,000 on him, 90 now to about 90 for him there. At $90,000 on him, 90 now to about 90 now to about 90 now to about 90 there. At 90,000 all done now. I sell him away, going at 90, we're out here. At 90,000 on him now. I'm at $90,000 on him, 90 now to about 90 now to about 90. I'll take it if you want him there. I'm at $90,000 on him, 90 now to about 90 there. At 90,000 all done now. I sell him away, going at 90. Vendors bid 5. 95, 95, got to be 100 out there. At 95 for him now, want him for 100 where? At 100 there, 100 there, 100 there. At 100 there, and he's on the market here. At 100,000, I sell him now. Lovely colt here. At 100, I sell him now. At 100 he goes, last call now. All done, I sell him at 100. Oh, well done. 100 buys him. Goes in front there, Adam, thank you. You don't know who it is? Sabin, is it? Well done, thank you. Goes south, lovely horse. Lot number 80 coming in from Little Avondale. Oh, good filly coming in here by Pinatubo, the speedy horse there by Sharmadale, ladies and gentlemen. A lot to like about this filly coming into the ring here. It's a big winning family, isn't it? The Tully family, Tully Thunder family, Sufficient family, and Bob's eligible, Super Vobus eligible as well. That filly coming into the ring there by Pinatubo. Out of a Fastnet Rock. After that good Hong Kong horse up there, Going around by Capitalist and Solo Go-Go. There we are on the filly, ladies and gentlemen. You start her away. Sure you've done your homework on her from Little Avondale. Start her away there. Has somebody got per her there? Would you have on that filly, ladies and gentlemen? Would you have 100 and what there? 150 or 60 there and go. 150, 140, 30, 20, 120, 100. 100 where? 100, 100, 90, 80, 80,000. 80 right, good man, 80 there. I've at 80 on 80 now, to 80, 80 now, 90 better there. I've at 90 on 100 now, got 100 on a 100 now, to 100, you turn the corner now, 10 where? I've at 110 now, 110 on 110 now, to 110 now, 20, 20 now, to 120 now, to 120. I bet she won't keep you waiting long. I bet that by Pinatubu out of a fast net rock mare. I've at 120 on her. I've at 120 on a 120 now to 120 from Little Avondale. I've at 120 on a 120 now to 120 and she's on the market all the way. I've at 120 on a 120 now to 120 but down there with Gareth there. I've at 120 on a 120 now to 120 now to 120. I'm going to sell that filly now. I've at 120 on her here. At 120 for the 10 where James. At 120 I sell her. All done. She goes. Done at 120,000. All done. Well done, Gareth. Lovely bought filly there. Goes in front. Street Boss, what a good sire by Street Cry. Out of a reduced choice mare, one over 1,100 metres. Another one that's going to get up and go pretty quickly for you, I would have thought. The Bay filly coming in there from Rich Hill by Street Boss. From the reduced choice mare, it's the family of the mighty Fairy King Prawn, easy rocking coming in there, ladies and gentlemen. Bob's eligible as well, that filly there. Another one of those fillies that's going to get up and run like mad. There we are, Vobus eligible as well, nominated. There we go, start her away there. Has somebody got for her that filly there? 50, good on you, Gareth. I bet 50 on her there. I bet 50 on a 50 now to a 50. I reckon you're a mile away though. I bet 50 on a 50 now to a 50 on a 50 now to a 50 now to a 60 now, 70, 80, 80 now to 80 there. I bet 80 now, got 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 120, 120, 120 there. 120 on a 120 now to a 120 on. I'll make you 10. I bet 120 on a 120 now to a 120 on a 120 now. Racy filly here. I bet 120 on a 120 now to a 120 now by Street Boss now. I bet 120 on a 120 now to a 120. You're bidding in front now. I'll make it 30, can I now? At 120 on a 120 now, bids out here. At 120 now, I sell her away, going at 120. Nice filly, speedy filly. 30 there, 130 there, 130 now, 130 on a now, 130, 130 now, 130, get him in again. James here. I've at 130, we're up here now, the bid's out there. I've at 130 on a 130 now to 130, 130, 40, 140, 140 now, 150 there, 150 there, 150 out here, 150 on a 150 now to 150 there, 150 and I sell her now. She goes at 150. She's on the market, Tomo. I'm going to sell her now at 150 for her. Bids with Adam. Gonna sell her. Last call now. She goes for 150,000. Well done, two in front. 150 buys. Down the front there, thanks Adam, happy. Well done, a lot of 82 coming forward, the Bay Colt from Beaufort Downs. International family here, isn't it? Going back to Lorena there, Centennial, Siren Song, James Delight. Sleepy Time, it's a lovely international family in the ring here, that El Mansour Colt there, ladies and gentlemen. He, of course, by Wooten Bassett. What a great start he's had to his career down here at Cambridge, ladies and gentlemen. Bear in mind, he's a lovely foal, this. He's a 3rd of November foal out of a Dubawi mare. And the mare doing a good job with that current runner there. Placed, of course, in Capital Listing and also in the current season, Pure Platinum. But he's a good-looking colt. Away you go, by El Mansour. Out of a Dubawi mare. Where we go, start him away there. Would somebody have for him? I thought he might be in that 150 range. You start him away, 130, 120, 100 where? 100 anywhere, 100 and go, 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 60,000, 50 all right, 50 a bid. I bid 50 on him here. I bid 50 on him. Good luck if you get him at that. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 now. Lovely relaxed walk about him too. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, but $50,000 on him now. I bid $50,000 on him now, with 60 out here. James there, 60 there. I bid $60,000 on him now, with 60 on him, 60 now, with $60,000 on him now. Somebody want to be 70 now. At $60,000 on him anywhere now. At 60,000 all done now. I sell him at 60. Well-bred colt, good style, great family. 60 on him. I'll make you 10, can I? I'm at 60,000 while he's in the ring. I'll make you 10, can I now? At 60,000 anywhere. At 60,000, last call now. All done at 60. We won't be doing that. We're going to put him by in the meantime. Thank you, James. Nice straightforward sort of colt comes forward here. The bay colt coming in by Ocean Park. He needs no introduction, does he? Sire 21 stakes winners. A great sire, ladies and gentlemen. Ocean Park representing the ring from Riversley here in Ohalpo. Lot 83, the bay colt coming forward here. Out of the Dubai Destination mare, the half to Star Treasure, of course, and Sharp Hustle. Orchestral out of the mare, out of the second dam. There's won another one, 9 now. Won 9 races since the catalogue went to print. There's that good Tiakau family in there too on Trivier. Going back to the Gray family. Mr. Gray's very, very good family from Waverley coming into the family there, of course, with Satin Belt, that family there. There's a good family for you. Lovely colt. Start them away, that colt there by Ocean Park. Start them away there. 100 straight out and go. 100 where? 100, 100, 80, 70, 60. Don't get me too low on a good colt. 50 by a great sire. 50. 40 all right, 40 all right. I bid 40 on them here. 10s are on now on the Ocean Park colt here. I bid 40 on them, 40 now, 40 now. Your 10s are on here. I bid 40 on them, 40 now, 40 on them, 40 now, 40 now. And I'll make a 10 now, 50, 50 now, 50 guy there. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him now. Somebody want to be 60 where? I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him. Ocean Park colt now. I bid 50 on him, 60, 60 there. I bid 60 on him down there with Gareth there. I bid 60 on him now to 60 on him, 60 now to 60. No money here, 70 there, 70 there. I bid 70 on him now. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to about 80, 80 now to about 80 for him, 80 now to about 80, 90, 90 now to about 90. Where have you been all my life? I've been 90 on him, 90, 100 there, 100, 100 there, 100 on him. He's on the market all the way, 10 there, 110 now, on the market. Going to sell him here at 110 on 110 now to 110 here, 120, 120 on selling, 30, 130, 130 now. Stick with me here. At 130 I sell him now. At 130 I sell him now for a 10 where 40, 50, 150, at 150. At 150, I sell him now. He goes, I sell him for 160. 70. 170. At 170. At 170 he goes, I sell him for 170. Two very, very good judges on him, but he goes to John Foot through there in Queensland. Thank you, Footy. Great battle, couple of very good judges. Thank you, Gary. 84, Per Canto, Elsdon Park. Oh, they've got a very good draft down there at Elsdon. Off that magnificent farm in Matamata. And those horses have come off that farm in outstanding order this year, as you'd expect. There's your Per Canto filly out of a Charm Spirit mare, just a young mare, placed at 2. Kaonic in the family there. It's a good, strong running family. Lost and Running, John O'Shea's top galloper there. And Lost and Running coming into the family as well by Per Canto. So in a way, nearly a 3/4 in blood, you could say, to that very, very smart horse. And Lost and Running. There we are. He throws the colts. He throws the fillies. There's a lovely filly there from Elsdon. Started away. Somebody got on the Per Canto here. Would you have for her 150 and go straight out and go 150, 140, 100 anywhere on her? 100 and go. 100, 100, 80. 80,000. Per Canto filly out of a top family. 40's all right. I'll take it. I bid 40 on a now. I bid 40 on a here. I bid 40 on a now to 40 now to 40, but I reckon you're a mile away. I bid 40 on a 50 now, 50 on a 50 now. Parent Cato filly here out of the Young Charm Spirit mare. I bid 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a 50 now to $50,000 on a here. I bid 50 on a 50 now to $50,000 on a 50 now to 60 now to 60 now to 60 down there out of there. I bid 60 now, 70 up here. I bid 70 on a 70 now to 80, 80 now to 80 for 80 now to 80 there. $80,000 on a 80 now to 80, 80 now to 80 now. Parent Cato filly. 80,000, good on you. I bet 80,000 on her, bids out there. She'll be for sale. I bet 80 on her here. She's on the market all the way. At 80,000 on her now, but I'll take 10 while she's there. At 80,000 on her now. At 80, great buying. At 80,000. At 80,000, I sell her now. Hammers up. Had her time. I sell her. Done. All done. At 80. Well done. Well bought. Bruce Perry, thank you. Thank you. And Jamison Park coming in here, lot 85 coming forward here, ladies and gentlemen. Our Bay Colt coming forward here by Ardrason, had the good winner, kicked off Karaka Millions last night in great fashion, didn't he? Good old Artie there from Waikato Stud. The young Ridout's choice sire there, another one out of a Charm Spirit mare. Going to be going, they'll be well sought after, I would have thought, doing in Costa Lago mare. The Family of the Oaks winner there for Danny O'Brien there, Miami bound. Righto, there we are. He's a nice colt, this fellow. Plenty of timber under him. Start him away there on him there, the Bay Colt. By Ardrason. Start him away, ladies and gentlemen. You get him away there and go. Great hip and shoulder about him too. Start him away, 150, 100, straight out, 100, 100, 80, 70, 50, righto, thank you. I bid 50 on him here, Cam. I bid 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now to $50,000 on him. I'll take your 10 here. I bid 50 on a good strong colt here by Ardrason. I bid 50 on him, 60. I bid 60 Alex there. I bid 60 on him now, 70 better. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70. You build him up to a value now. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70 now. Alex, your man's out. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70 on him now. At 70,000 bids out here. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 80, 80 now to 80 for him there. I bid 80 on him, 80 now to 80 for him, 80 now to 80 now to 80. Have him have a bit of a walk around. He floats around. I bid 80 on him, 80 now to 80 for him, 80 now. $80,000 on him, 80 now to 80 for him, 80 now to 90, 90, 90 there, 90 now, 90 for him there. I bid $90,000 on him, 90 now to 90 now, your man's out. I bid $90,000 on him now, we're bidding up here, Steve. I bid 90 on 100 there, 100 there, 100 there, your man's out again. I bid 100 on him up here, 100,000, I sell him now, all done, he goes at 100. We're selling all the time, he's on the market at 100 here, at 100, well bought, I would have thought. At 100,000, I sell him now for a 10-wear. Last call. He goes for 100,000. Well done, Alex. 100 gets him. Grant Cooksley, thank you, Cookie. And we move on to lot 86, and I'll hand you on to Stephen Davis.
Well, I found Tom Magna here, and Tom, we see you back here every year for Karaka. What brings you here?
We love coming here. I think it's our favourite week of the year in New Zealand. You just get looked after so well here. The hospitality is fantastic, and yeah, you've put on about 5 kilos here every year from the food. But yeah, this is where they're horsemen over here, and they raise good horses year in, year out in New Zealand, and you can see why. The green paddocks, and you just come to the sales every year. There's nice horses, and we've had a lot of luck here. We've got So You Think out of the sale, but we've had High Chaparral at stud here, and Paddington's here, and we've had Circus Maximus, and we've a great relationship with New Zealand, and hopefully that's something that'll get stronger and stronger and stronger. But we've been here, we've seen some really nice horses, but I have to say I haven't seen the complex this busy for quite a while. So I think things are going to be exciting, and hopefully the races tonight. There's just a very good vibe here this week, so we're delighted to be here.
After matchmaker. And a bit 80, 80 all right, 80 bid, 80,000, no one able to 80, 80,000, no one able to 80,000, 80 bid here, 80,000, no one able to 80,000, $80,000 she goes down, bidding for 80,000, I'll take a 5 you like, 80,000, I should 5. 85, 85, 85,000 able to 85, 85, 85,000 able to 85, 85, 85. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put her up and sell her. What's this? Marceau. James, are you bidding? I took 85 here to Gareth. That was Gareth. 90. That's all right. 100. The late Marceau, can I say? He's no longer with us. 100,000. And anybody under 40 doesn't even know who he is. 10. 20. They don't get the joke. 125. Could you put your hand up like that? 125. Am I reading it right? Yeah. 125 right. 125 right. 30. See what you started? No. See what you started? 130. 130, but I'm going to sell. Not like you to run second. 130. Go 5. Go 5. Put the hand in the SR, believe. At 130, and I sell. You can change your mind. You're a man. You're allowed to. Goes for 130. In front, Gareth, 130. Anytime. Turn the page, 87 Ardrossan. Ardelio, and of course the first yesterday, last night. What a day of racing. And what a job he is doing. Nearly 9% stakes winners to runners. You get one that runs, they are good. And it's the family of Dearnemy and Embellish, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Zavabeel, well-related mare here. And by the son of Redute's Choice. Lovely depth of girth, ladies and gentlemen, this filly, lovely depth of girth. Bit to like about her. Bit to like about her, ladies and gentlemen. And what a job he is doing. Could he make close to 200, the filly? Is there 150, 100,000? 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50, 60. $60,000 went out to 670. 70 bid. $70,000 went out to 70. $70,000 went out to 70. $70,000 went out to 70,000. Ardrossan filly here. Beautifully related filly. Say 80. $80,000 went out to 80. 90. 90 again, yeah. $90,000 went out to 90. 90, 100. $100,000 went out to 100,000 went out to 100. $100,000 she goes down. Bidding for 100,000. 20. 120. 140. $140,000 went out to 140,000 went out to 140. You're spending New Zealand dollars too. 140, $140,000 went out to 140,000 went out to 160, 160, $160,000 went out to 160. You got a bit to spend. 160, 160. $160,000 went out to 160, 160, $160,000 went out to 160, 80, 200, 200,000. $200,000 went out to $200,000 went out to 200. 200 that you should have been there that race night. 200,000. $200,000 went out to 200. I'm going to sell. I sell the left. I sell her out. I sell for 200,000. Ewan Baker, Jim Clark, 200,000. Great judge. Good luck, team. 88 Highline, Bay filly by 2 darn hot. I saw her earlier in her life, ladies and gentlemen. I thought she looked a dead set 2-year-old in the making. Half to 2 out of a stakes winning sister, a half to 9. It's the family of Swartz that won the other night at Moonee Valley. It's this Redute's Choice family, a bit like the Denise's Joy family. It just keeps on producing season after season. Here's a filly. I don't think you're going to have to wait long. She's got the residual. These fillies are investments. These fillies are investments. 300, 250, 200. 100 all right. 100 bid. 100 bid. $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to 100,000. 2 darn hot. 25, 50, $150,000 went out to $150,000 went out to 150 here. 175, 175, $175,000 went out to 175. And I'll make it 2 win now. 175. What do you say, Cam? 175. 1, 2, $200,000 went out to $200,000 went out to 200. $200,000 she goes now. Bidding for 200,000. Look at the make and shape of her. Tell me you're not going to have to wait long here. And she'll always have the pedigree. She'll always have the pedigree. And a bid 200,000. Turn the corner, go again. 200 bid. $200,000 went out to $200,000 went out to 200. 200 bid. At $200,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to turn the corner. 200,000. $200,000 went out to 200. At $200,000, she's had a time. Goes low. Bidding for 200,000. 10. 210. 210. 210 little steps we take. 210. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the bid's to the right. I reckon she represents great buying. She will have the pedigree for the rest of her life. And a big 210. 210. It's just going to keep on improving. But I'm going to sell her. They're investments, these sort of fillies. 210. 210. I'll take a 10 again, but I sell. I sell to the right. I sell her out. I sell for 210. It's the octagonal number. 210. Was that down the right? Peter Moody, thank you. Wiley Dalziel, 210. 89, not with us. 90 is another Ardrossan. Gee, leaves a good type, doesn't he? He leaves a good type. Look at the top line to him. Lovely top to him. And here's the brother to Yaldi. Won the Auckland Guineas, ladies and gentlemen. The crosses work with the mare. Goes back to this wonderful Fairdale stud family. The family of Plume. Here's the brother to Yaldi, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out here. 200 for him. 200, 150. Who's got 100 to start? 100. 100 for him. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 went out to 50. $50,000 went out to $50,000 went out to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 50 but 60. $60,000 went out to 60. $60,000 went out to 60,000. $60,000 he goes. 70 all right. 70 bid. $70,000 went out to 70. $70,000 went out to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 70,000. You wouldn't think of a relation in the world. He's the brother to Yaldi. And a bid 70,000. 70 bid. $70,000 went out to 70. 80 all right. 80 bid. 80,000. $80,000 went out to 80. $80,000 went out to 80,000 went out to 80,000. 80 a bid. I'll take a 5 you like. 80,000. Who's got 5 where? 80 bid. $80,000 went out to 80,000 went out to 85. 85, little steps we take. 85, $85,000 went out to 85,000, make it 90, 90 there. 90 bid, $90,000 went out to 90, 90,000. When you like square it, I'll make it 100 with you. 90 here, $90,000 went out to 90, $90,000 went out to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. I don't say I blame them, we'll just put them by to your call. More is required, we'll turn the page. Harry Angel, you got to love the Harry Angels. He's got that very good private Harry racing in Australia, unbeaten in 4 starts. He's won over 1.3 million, the Harry Angel private Harry, but his success doesn't stop there. Tom Kitten, of course, Arkansas kid. He can get you a nice horse. This colt now half-brother to 3 winners, by the way. The 4-year-old testing out of the mare now a winner. Testing now a winner, ladies and gentlemen, out of the mare. He's a half-brother to 3. It's Loving Gabby's family, as you can see down the page. Fellas sit here. For him, the colt by Harry Angel. Could he make close to the 6 figures? There's a 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. Well, I'll start him at 30. We'll go from there. Make you buy him. 30 bid. 30,000. $30,000 went out to 30. $30,000 went out to 30. 30,000. Tip 40. 40 bid. $40,000 went out to 40. $40,000 went out to 40. $40,000 went out to 40,000. 50. All right. 50 bid. $50,000 went out to 50. $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50,000. $50,000 he goes now. Bidding for 50,000. He's a Harry Angel. And a bid 50 bid. 50 bid. I'll tell you what. I'll take 5s on here to help you buy him. 5. 55. 55. $55,000 went out to 55,000 went out to 55. I'll make it 60 where? 55, 55, 60. $60,000 went out to 60. $60,000 went out to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. I love the sire. What do you think? Put him up. Grand vendor brings him here to sell. And a bit 60,000 up top, 60,000, 60. But I'm going to put him up and tell him, but I'll take a 5 again if you like. But I'm going to sell 60,000. The sire of Private Harry, unbeaten in 4 starts today, and a bit of heart 60,000. At 60,000, I sell to the top for 60. Sure you won't? To the top, Mike Breslin. Yes, well bought. 60,000. Have a bit of fun with him. Milan Park. Breed you a nice horse, ladies and gentlemen. Damask Rose, of course. Won the 3-year-old. How good she. Colt with a lovely depth of girth, I thought, out of a Fastnet Rock mare, out of a Galileo mare, out of a Rainbow Quest mare, going back to a Green Dancer mare. I can see why you got this mare, Tony. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, to the top of the park. Up the top. Need to go up the top. Mike Breslin, thank you. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's all right. It's the first of 5 days. Relax. Relax. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start the colt out by Old Mansour. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare. 150, 120, 100,000. Lovely depth of girth to him. Look at the heart room here. 80, 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 now, and all the blood in the world, 40. 40 bid, 50. 50 bid again online. 50 again, you online. 50,000, 60 online. $60,000 now to 60, $60,000 now to 60, 70, all right. 70 bid. $70,000 now to 70, $70,000 now to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000 out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Is that a bid on the door? 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 now to 70, $70,000 now to 70,000 now to 70,000 out of a Fastnet Rock mare, out of a Galileo mare, looking the family you're buying into here. It bid 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 now to 70, $70,000 now to 70,000. I'll take a 10 and make you 80 where? 70 bid here at $70,000. He's had his time for the sake of 10. What do you say online? At $70,000, he's had his time. Goes though, bidding for 70. We'll walk him back to the box. He'll sell before he gets there. It'll be like he's won the Derby, I reckon, Tony. We'll turn over the page. Ah, here he is. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. I've seen him several times throughout his life. He was always a showy individual. He was always a showy individual, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the frame, just give him the time to fill into the frame, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at him. He fills the ring. And more importantly, for those here to buy a racehorse, he is the brother to Lucky Swayness. Brother to Lucky Swayness. I think I saw the 2 fingers. Is that 200? Sorry to take the disappointment out of your life, Gary, but I'll start it, Gareth, with you at 200. 200,000, thank you. 50, 250, 300,000. 50, 350, 350, 75, $375,000 now to 375,000 now to 375, 375, $375,000 now to 375,000 now to 375. He is the brother to Lucky Swayness. And about 375, $375,000 now to 375. And I'll make it 4 where? 375 at 375. Look at the make and shape. Look at the pedigree on the page. About 375 to Gareth. About 375. You want to be 4 where? 375, $375,000 now to 375. 375 at 375,000. Would you say for the doorway? At 375, bids to the right. At 375,000, you want to be 4 where? Goes bidding for 375. Gareth, we're going to talk to your man. We're a touch away. We will talk to him. We'll get it done, I'm sure. We're not too far away from our vendor's expectation. Let's move to the next. Bay filly coming forward, lot 94. Lot 94, Poitiers filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Poitiers filly here, ladies and gentlemen, out of mail order. She by Nathaniel. Mail the Desert. Mail the Desert, ladies and gentlemen. The Group 1 Grand Dam, Miss Rose Delago. And she, of course, the dam of Horseshoe Hill, a very smart 2-year-old in the current season. Filly by Poitiers, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, you can leave a nice horse. They move, don't they, the Poitiers? They do move. She's like the best of them. She moves as well. She just wants to run. And that's what we're here to buy, a runner. A couple of hundred here. 200, 150, 120, 100,000. Surely she's going to fly the 100. Watch your backs, people. Watch your backs. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 went out to 50, 50, 60. 60 bid will take the small step. 70, all right. 80, 80 bid. $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 100, all right. 100 here. 100,000 to 10. $110,000 went out to 120. 130, 30. $130,000 went out to $130,000. 40 up here. 140 up here, all right. 140 here. 50. 150. Oh, she just wants to run. 150. 150. Shelley, how's your heart? 150. $150,000 went out to $150,000 went out to 150. 150. All she wants to do is run. 150. I'll take 10 again here. $150,000 went out to $150,000 went out to 150. Watch your backs, boys and girls. 150. 150,000. All boys, I say, looking around. 150. Only boys here. 150. $150,000 went out to $150,000 went out to 150. I'll take a 10 again, but I'm going to put her up and sell her at $150,000. Got 10 the gateway. You know what a good one looks like. 150 got 10. 150, but I'm going to sell her. At 150 and I sell to James. I sell her out for 150. 150, yours. Thank you, Paul. 150 the money. 95 not here. Let's move to 96, St. Mark's Basilica. Gee, they've taken my eye, this sire. First crop of the son of Siuni. Strong-bodied filly, this. But to like about her, I thought, have a look at the family too. Look down the page, Beholder, Mendelssohn, Into Mischief. Champions on the page. Champions on the page, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly, the first crop of the year, well-performed son of Siuni and St. Mark's Basilica. I think she's one of the better ones I've had to offer. Here we go. 200 or 300 perhaps, 200 for her, 150, 150, 100,000. Well, I'll start her at 50, I'll make you buy her. 50 bid, $50,000 money up to 60, $60,000 money up to 60, $80,000 money up to 80, $80,000 money up to 80,000, make 100, all right, 100 bid, $100,000 money up to 110, $110,000 money up to $110,000 money up to 110. Look at the filly you're buying, look at the pedigree you're buying into, and I'm at 110, 20, 30, 130 here, $130,000 money up to 140, $140,000 money up to $140,000 money up to $140,000 money up to 140, $140,000 she goes now, bidding 540,000. It's a family of champions at about 140,000. 140. I'll take 10 and make you 50. Where 140. $140,000 money up to 140,000 money up to 140. 10 and make you 50. Where 140. $140,000 money up to 140,000 money up to 140. $140,000. She goes now, bidding for 140. I wouldn't even ask her that. She's a far better filly than that. We'll put her by. We'll turn over the page and try on the next filly by Bivouac. Here's the sire making his mark. Intention here. He's got Cavalry Girl in Victoria. He's got Luana Miss in Perth, ladies and gentlemen. Cavalry Girl, I think, he may go to the Blue Diamond. Luana Miss going to the big race there in Perth. And Intention already won the Group 2. Here's a filly by Bivouac out of a Pins mare, Grand Dam Zonza. It's the family that Cambridge Stud knows all about. Nice family. Filly by Bivouac. For her, could she make the 6 figures? Is there 100 for her? Straight out. 180, 60. 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000, 40, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, tens are on here, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, make a 10 and make a 60 where, 50, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. Bivouac filly, wouldn't think he left a winner tonight. And a bit 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. At 670, all right, 70 again, yeah, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70, 80 in time, 80 in time, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here, 80 bid, Bivouac filly here, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 5. I'll take a 5. 80,000, I'll take a 5. 80 bid now. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. I want 5 where? 80 bid. $80,000. What's that? 90. All right. I was going to take 5, but I'll make it 90. You're the judge. 90 bid. 90,000. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. That's left you the even money. Want to be 100 where? 90 bid. At $90,000, she's had a time. Goes though, bidding for 90. James, my instructions are not enough. We'll put her by. $98 will be next, ladies and gentlemen. Bay Colt by El Mansour. Out of a group performer reduced choice mare, here's the 3/4 brother, as you can see. Takarazana, Signita. The 3/4 brother before you and directly descended from the Nureyev mare, the Group 1 Nureyev mare and Crystal Music. Colt descending back to a wonderful international pedigree. Colt just giving the time, ladies and gentlemen, by Al Mansour. Doing a job, isn't he? Got the 2 Group 1 winners, Sydney Cup winner, the New Zealand Cup winner here. For this Colt here, starting out 150, 120, 100,000. 100, Well, I'll start him at 30. We'll go from there. Build him up slowly. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Tens are on here. 40 bid. Hellman's Colt. 40, 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll take a 10 and make you 60 where. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 60. 60 here. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. Would a little 5 help you? 60,000, let's build him to some sort of value. 60 bid, I'll take a 5 where? 60 bid. At $60,000, he's had his time. First foal of the mare. At 60,000, got 5, goes for 60. We'll just walk him past. Take him back to the box. We'll put him by. We'll try on the next sort of state. Here's the filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of a half sister. In fact, the Tabby Time. Now the winner of the Group 3 Summer Cup at Randwick. Batoshi, it's the family that Pencurrow stud knows so well. It's just the second foal of the mare. And this wonderful Pencurrow family, and the filly herself by the new horse, the son of Snitzel, in sort of state. The Diamond Stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. First crop represented here. Is there a couple of 100, 150, 120, 100,000? 100, 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here, and I'll take 10s on where? 50, 60, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. Make 100, 100 all right here, 100 here, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. Tabby Time, winner of the Summer Cup since it went to print, at about 130,000, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130. Well, I'm going to put him up and sell him. You're going to hear wood on wood. I'll sell the filly here before you. At about 130, going to sell the filly before you. 130 at 130,000. I sell her out. I sell her now. What's that? 5. Yeah, I see it. I'm just thinking whether I should take it. 135 because it's you, yeah. 135, 40. See, you can't bid slowly. It's a sign of weakness. 140. And if you don't give me another one, I'll never give you a 5 again. 140, go 5. 140, go 5. You can't give me a single bid either. Or is that something else you were saying to me? I bid 140. 140 now. At 140, and I sell the filly for 140. Brendan Lindsay, thank you. Brendan, Cambridge, thank you. Up the top, 140. Last of my run, Lansdowne, filly by Satono Aladdin coming forward. Pennywecker, of course, the Oaks winner. You leave your nice filly, nice colt, doesn't matter. And here's one out of a race-winning mare. She a half-sister to 7 winners, ladies and gentlemen. The filly herself by Satono Aladdin. Huge Wave, as it's called now. That's the half relation to the Dam, now a winner of 4, having won in Hong Kong since the catalogue went to print. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This filly here by Satono Aladdin. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50 here, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60, 70, 70 here, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. She's by Satono Aladdin. You've seen how they've sold today, 70,000. But listen to this, she's on the market. They seek to sell. And a bid 70, 70 bid, bids in front to you, Gareth. 70 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take a little 5 to the left. 70,000, got 5. 70,000, got 5. 70 bid, but I'm going to sell to the right. At $70,000, and I sell her out. I sell her for 70. Gareth, you win 70,000. Ladies and gentlemen, Morgan Carter.
Well, welcome back to Karaka, Craig, and the Hong Kong Jockey Club has been busy early, lot 11 and lot 22. So lot 11, a Savabeel, and you've gone big.
Yeah, he was fortunate for us, one of our top picks in the sale here. So we coming up early, we thought we had a shot, and yeah, luckily chips fell our way.
For those who don't understand what happens with the yearlings, the Hong Kong Jockey Club purchases here, can you talk us through the process?
Yeah, from when we purchase here, they'll head back to Australia to Limitless Lodge, to Tim Boland. They'll have a break, then get gelded, broken in, and then there'll be a process, 2-year process to educate them, get them up, their abilities assessed. They've got to go through the vetting as well, and then if they jump through all those hoops, then they head up in 2 years' time to Hong Kong, and the Jockey Club holds their own sale, the international sale, for their members, and he'll be presented there.
Okay, so they are sold as 3-year-olds, but they would be at the trialling type stage?
Oh, absolutely. They go straight into work. So they've already been tested. The next day after the sale, they'll be on the track at Sha Tin. So, they're ready to go.
Lot 22 is by one of the kings of Hong Kong racing, Purincanto. You seem to have shopped well there. It's hard to buy a Purincanto at 160.
Yeah, he was just looked a rock-solid type that we thought would suit our program. He good value again. You always need those ones in there to balance the numbers, and we were pleased to get him as well.
150 and she's on the market, 60. I get 160 here. I get 160 now, and they say sell, sell, sell. She'll go home today. I get 160 bid. At 160 I've got at $160,000. Buys her 70, 80. 180 at 180 bid, at 180 now, at 180 I've got, at 180 hammers up, at 180 quality filly, at $180,000 buys and I cash her. All done. I cash her out. 220, 220, at 220 bid, at 220 the money. At 220 now, don't miss on a filly like this. At $220,000 buys I sell her. All done. She goes at 220. Upright, 220, too strong. Kevin Walls and company. Lot 102 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I like the Super Seths, and going off last night's performance, you can see why. Take note, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a veterinary report here for full transparency. Waikato stud world class they are. The horse is currently being treatment for a left superficial corneal ulcer, ladies and gentlemen. It was sustained here at the sales complex. The eye is improving with treatment. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. 102 by Super Seth, out of Maryquant this time, ladies and gentlemen. Dam by O'Reilly, a 5-time winner was the Dam, a producer of course, Fashion Empire, there a place getter. Legs the Grand Dam, ladies and gentlemen. It's a wonderful family represented here. Smart looking cock, ladies and gentlemen. You can bring him straight back to the 2-year-old sale. Here's an investment for you. I'll kick him off at 50. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got. I get 50 away, should fly 6 figures all the way. I get 50 away, 60 in front now, 70 I've got, 70 the call here. I get 70 now, 70 out right now. Make 80 in front though, would you? I get 70,000 out, 70 I've got now, 80 in front, got 80,000 out with a big red there, get 80,000 the money now, 90. I get 90 now, back to my starter here, make you 100 though quickly. I get 90 here now, make you 100 quickly for the Super Seth Colt, ladies and gentlemen. I get 90 here, 90 I'm bid. I get 90,000 out, 90 I've got now, 90 a bit here. At $90,000 buys and I cash him. He won't take long, this Colt. At 90 I've got, at 90 the money. I get 90,000 now, 100 up top. I get 100 now, I'm going to put him up and sell him. I get 100 now, one I've got now, one the money here. I get 100,000 out, one I've got now. I'll take 5 though in front, but he's set for sale, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the market. At 100 I've got, at 100 the money, at $100,000 buys and I sell him. I'll take 5 again though quickly. All done, I sell him out. He goes at 100. Upright, 100,000 buys. Guy Mulcaster to the bar. One of the colts of the day for mine, ladies and gentlemen. One of the colts of the days by Wooden Bassett. Oozes quality, this colt, ladies and gentlemen. What a type. Eloise, ladies and gentlemen, the half relation there, a place getter since the catalogue went to print. He's by Wooden Bassett. He's a type, ladies and gentlemen. Francesca there, ladies and gentlemen, as well. The 3/4 relation, 5-time winner, won the Group 3. What a type. One of the colts of the day, ladies and gentlemen. He's Bob's eligible as well. And a job well done by Windsor Park Stud. 6-5. 400, 3. 200, I'll start at 150, we'll go from there. 150 I've got. 150 a bid. At 150 I've got here. I get 150 here at 150 the money. I get 150 now, come early this colt. I get 150, 75, 200 though. I get 200 in front now, 200 a bid here, James, you're out. I get 200 now, 2 I've got now, 2 the money, 25. I get 225 and away at 225 bid. I get 250 up top now, I get 250,000 the money, would you be 300, 275 then, 300. I get 300 here now, 25. I get 325 and away at 325,000 bid, 50. I get 350. I get 350 now, 350,000 out, 375 now, 400 here, 425. 425 I've got, at 425 the money. At 425, he's been on the market all the way, ladies and gentlemen, 50. At 450, it's one of the colts of the day, 500. At 500 bid, I get 500 here. I get 500 out, 5 the money bid. I get 5 and away at 500,000 out, 5 and away, 500 I've got. Is that you, Steve? 50. 75. 57, 600. 600 a bid. At 600 the money. He deserves all of that, ladies and gentlemen. 600 I've got. At 600 of it here. At $600,000 I'm going to cash him. At $600,000 I'm going to sell him out. At $600,000 I'll take 20 quickly before he walks. At $600,000 I sell him. All done. I sell him at 600. Nice colt, well bought. $600,000 buys. Thank you very much, underbidders. McPrice, McKent, the buyers. They know the good ones. All the best of luck. On to Lot 104 in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Hanui Farm. Bay colt this time by Perrin Canto, and in turn from the Ocean Park Dam in Matauri. The dam a winner over 1,400 metres, ladies and gentlemen, produced Wainui Bay, they're a winner. Back to Kelvin, ladies and gentlemen, they're a very good galloper, a Group 1 winner. Wonderful family represented. He's a lovely, loose-moving sort here. And the colt by Perrin Canto. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? Who's got what to start for an opening bid? Does he make 200? You're the judges. I'll start him at 50. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got. I get 50. You could just about buy him for any market, this colt here. I get 60,000 out, 60 I've got, 70 in front. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 I'm bid. I get 70,000 out, 70 the money, but here now I get 70 away at 70, 80 then. I get 80 now, 90 though, I've got 90 here. I get 90 here now, I'll make you 100 though quickly, but I'm going to put him up and cash him if you're not quick. 100. I get 100 now, one I've got. I get 100 now, one the money, but here you got 100 now. He's set for sale, ladies and gentlemen, the colt. I get 100 here, I'll take 10 again. I get 100,000 out, one I've got now, one the money here. I get one in the way at 100,000 out, one I've got now, one the money, but now 10. I get 110 a bit now, 120 though. I get 120 the way, 120 now, 120 the bit here. At $120,000 buys, will I sell him at 120 and I cash him. All done, I'll make you 30 though quickly. At 120 I've got. At 120 a bid. 130. 40. 140. At 140 here. At 140 now, you'll want to play it strong. At 140 I sell downstairs. All done, I sell at 140. Yes, carefully, all right. Phil Cataldo, the buyer. Thank you, 140 buys. Yes, I've got a good run of yearlings here, ladies and gentlemen. 105, ladies and gentlemen, is next, ladies and gentlemen. A bay colt here by Circus Maximus. And in turn from a Wooba there, the Fastnet Rock Dam there, the dam good enough to win on 2 occasions. Producer of the half brother by Charm Spirit and More Trouble there, good enough to win on 2 occasions from the mile there as well. Back to the very good Eagle Mountain there, ladies and gentlemen, as well, and the colt lot 105. November foal, but he's an athletic sort. Have a look at him. Who's got what to start me? Does he make 100 a day? 150, 120, 100. 60, 50, 40. No lower. 40 I've got. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 the money, but here. I get 40 away. 50 in front now. 50. I'll take a 10 from the outset though for him. Got 50,000 meantime. I get 50,000 here at 50 the money, but now get 50 away at 50,000. I'll make you 60 though quickly for him. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got. 50 the money now. 50 I've got. 50 a bit here. I get 50 now. I'll take the 5 though quickly now. 55 outright. I get 55. The call there. Gareth got 55,000. I'll make you 60 though for him. I get 55,000 out. 55 now. The colt here, ladies and gentlemen. I get 55,000 out. 55 I'm bid. Well, at 55 November foal, don't forget. At 55 I've got. I get 55 here. At 55 the money now. 55,000 a bit down. 55,000. Well, at $55,000 all done now. Bidding at 55,000. Make you 60 though quickly. You've all gone quiet. At 55,000. Sure you won't. All done. Bidding at 55. No, Rod, we'll put him on by. And move straight on to lot 106. The next to come forward, ladies and gentlemen, a filly by Novia. The Savabeel Sun, as we've told you about this morning, ladies and gentlemen, their oldest progeny of yearlings. This time out of Max Mara there, ladies and gentlemen, down by O'Reilly, who's done an outstanding job as a broodmare sire. Dublin Star there, the half relation, ladies and gentlemen, by Savabeel. 4-time winner. Watch the throne there as well to win 6, ladies and gentlemen. Maramoti there, a winner over sprint distance. Mad Max out of the dam there as well, as a winner and a 2-time place getter since the catalogue went to print. Now that's the dam doing the job for you here in the filly, ladies and gentlemen. Good moving sort by Novia. There you go, they're running for you. Who's got 150 or 200? You be the judges. 50 I've got. I get 50,000. I get 50 away and 50,000 out. 50 away, 50, 60 I've got out right down. 60 a bit here. I get 70 in front. No, I got 70 away, 70,000 out. 70 a bit here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 the money, but now I got 70 away at 70,000 now. 80 in front. I get down 100. I get 100 though. 100 against you, sir. I get 100 here now. 1 the money. I get 100 the filly now. Take 10 again now. Get 100 here. 90 then. 100 against you. 100 up top. I'll give it to him. Oh, her. I get 100 bid. I get 100 now. I'm going to sell the filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's set for sale. I'm going to cash her up. I get 100. 110. 120 though, James Gray. I get 120 though. I get 120 Herbert's not due, but go and get another one for us now. 30. I get 130 here. At 140 though. I get 140 away at 140,000 out. 140 the money. At $140,000. Buy, sir. All done. I sell her at 140. Would you be 50? At 140 a bid. At 140 up top. At 140, I'll take 5 before she walks. At $140,000. Buys her. All done. I sell her at 140. 5. New bidder. 145. 50. 150. At 155. Could be here all day. At 155, at 155, at 155, now 60, 160, at 160, as long as we're going up. At 160 and I sell, I cash her out, she goes at 160. James Gray with all the action there, thank you underbidders, 160,000 the money.
I'll just do it all.
Lot 107, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Elston Park. Nice colt to come on forward. Nice, tidy, correct sort of colt, I thought. By sort of stake this time and turn from the Camelot Dam and Medieval Miss. Lot 6-time winner of the dam there, ladies and gentlemen, and the first foal from the dam as well as this colt. Grand Dam by Elusive Quality, back to an Encostamere there as well. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? A colt like this by sort of stake. Does he make 150 today? You be the judges. 150, 120, 100, 180, 50 I'll be. I get 50,000 out, 50 away, 50 the colt here. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. Smart looking colt, ladies and gentlemen, at 50 I'll take it 10. I get 50,000 out, 50 away at 50,000 a bit down, 60 online, 60 a bit here. I get 60,000 out, 60 I've got now, 70 in front, 70 the bit here. I get 70,000 out, 70 I've got now, 70 the money, but now got 70 away at 70,000. I'll take 10 again. I get 70,000 in front now, 70 I've got. I get 70 now, 80 the call now, 80,000 a bit here. I get 80,000 out, 80 away, 80,000 now. I'll make you 90 though quickly. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got now, 80 now, 90 Steve. I get 90,000 out, 90 the money now, 90 the call. Thank you, Steve. At $90,000 buys and I cash him. All done. I sell him at 90. 100 online. 100 now. They're slowing up, but the bid's online. At 100. At 100,000. I get 100 here. I'm going to put him up and sell him, ladies and gentlemen. He's set to be sold. At 100,000 bid. Well, at $100,000 buys and I sell him. All done. I'm going to cash him up. He goes now at 100. $100,000 buys Matt Valor Bloodstock online. Thank you. 100 the money. Lot 108. Bay filly on account of Westbury Stud this time by El Rocker. Good to go. 108, ladies and gentlemen, El Rocker filly here, and in turn from the Costa del Lago Dam and Megara, producer there of Ridge Striker, ladies and gentlemen, the stakes winner. Accidental Tourist, the half relation there by Telperian to the filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Mega Bourbon there as well, the three-time winner. And the filly here by El Rocker. We sell on account of Westbury. Lot 108, ladies and gentlemen, here. Who's got what to start me? 100,000, 100, 80, 60. 50 to start, surely, 40. I'll go to 30, we'll go lower. 30 I've got. I got 30 now, the filly got 30 away at 30. Short coupled sort, 30 I've got here. I got 30 and away, 30,000 out, 30 I've got 30 the money bid. I got 30 now, 40 in front now, 40 and away at 40,000. I'll take a 5 though. I get 40 and away now, 5 in front. At 45,000, I get 45 and away at 45,000 here. I get 45 and away at 45. I've got now 50 now. The money got 50 and away, 50,000 a bid. I get 50 and away at 50,000. I'll make you 5 again though for her. I get 50 and away for the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Get 50,000 here. I get 50 and away at 50,000 out of a sprint winning dam, ladies and gentlemen. 50. I get 50,000 bid. I get 50 and away at 50,000. I'll make you 5 though for her. Get 50,000 a bid. At $50,000 buys what I cash her. All done. Bidding at 50,000. We're going to get 50 here. At 50 the filly. At $50,000. All done. Bidding at 50. Represents great value, Russell, but we're going to have to put her on buy in the meantime. On to the next, ladies and gentlemen, lot 109. On account of Wentwood Grange this time, a Bay filly by the I Am Invincible Sun and Home Affairs there. And in turn from Military Miss, the Dam sprint winner with 2 foals to race, ladies and gentlemen. Both of them have come out and performed. Zuwalla there, a winner and place getter, is the half relation to the filly in the ring. Wallaby Jack as well to place on 2 occasions. That sits the catalogue, went to print. That's the Dam doing the job. Meantime, strong sort of filly she is, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely moving sort here. She's Bob's eligible. Lot 109. Does she make 150 today? You're the judges. I'll start her at 40. I get 40,000 out, 40 the money. I get 40 away at 40,000 out, 40 I've got now. Take a 10 from the outset though for her, 40,000. I get 40 away at 40,000 a bid. I get 50 though, James. Get 50 away at 50,000 now. The money for the filly here. I get 50,000 away, 50 I've got now, 50 the money now. I'll take 10 again though for her. I get 50 and away at 50,000 bid. I get 50 and away at 50,000 now. Good moving sort. She's right up behind. 50 I've got. I get 50 and away at 50, 60 in front. I get 60,000 out, 60, 70 I've got now, 70 the money, but here. I get 70,000 out, 70, I'll make you 80 though quickly for her. Get 70,000 a bid. I get 70 now, I'm going to put her up and cash her if you're not quick. I get 70,000 here. I get 70 and away at 70,000 I've got now, 70 the money, but here I'll make you 80 though quickly. 80 is it. 70 here. I get 5 then, 75 bid. I get 75 and away at 75. Now I'll take 5 again to make you 80. At $75,000 buys her 80. 80 I've got. At 80 the money bid here. 80 here. At 80,000 now I'm going to put her up and sell her, ladies and gentlemen. She'll be sold. At 80 I've got, and I'll take 5 again. At $80,000 buys while I sell her. $80,000 and I cash her out. All done. She goes now. Bidding at 80. $80,000 buys Team Tiakau. There's something for everyone, ladies and gentlemen. Strong filly you bought. Milan Park to bring the next colt forward, ladies and gentlemen, by Russian Revolution. Lot 110, this colt is, ladies and gentlemen, and turn from the Pirin Canto Dam. All right, we'll deal with that in-house. In the meantime, we'll just advise the vendor. Pass that last lot in. Lot 110 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Milan Park there. The colt by Russian Revolution and turn from the Pirin Canto Dam. Miss Aotearoa, good two-time winner there, ladies and gentlemen, a sprint winner. It's the first foal from the dam, ladies and gentlemen. Great family here. Colt well related here, and he's Bob's eligible as well. Start me for an opening bid. Who's got what not? 150, 120 or 100? Another chance for the ready to run sale here. I'll start at 50. I get 50,000 out, 50. I've got 50 a bit here. At 50,000 out, 50. I've got now 50 the money here now. 60 in front. Got 60,000 a bit. I get 60,000 out, 60 the bit here. I get 60,000 out, 60. I've got 60 the money bid. I get 60,000 out. Make you 70 though quickly for the colt, ladies and gentlemen. Get 60. I get 60,000 out, 60 away at 60,000 out, 70 in front. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 the money. I get 80 to the call though. Get 80,000 out, 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out the money, but here, get 80,000 of it here. I'll take a 5 though quickly. I get 80,000 out of the colt by Russian Revolution. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got now. First foal from the dam there, 80. 80 I've got here at 80 the money now. I'll make you 5 though quickly, but at $80,000 buys and I cash him. All done, bidding at 85. 90. Not you. 90 upstairs now. 90 I've got at 90, and I'll let you have 5. I'll let you have 5. 90 I've got, at 90 the money, at 90 I've got here, at 90,005 in front, 95 I've got now, I'll make you 100 upstairs, 95 here. At 95,000, at $95,000 buys him, all done, I cash him at 100, at 100, at 100 I've got, he's set for sale, he's on the market and selling, 100 a bid, at 1 I've got, at 100,000. At $100,000 buys and I set him. All done, I'll take 5 again. He goes at 100. Thank you upstairs. 100 buys. Thank you underbidder. Grant Cooksley to buy 100,000. Lot 111 withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. Wetwood Grange with lot 112, ladies and gentlemen, King's Legacy colt this time. Outstanding galloper he was, the sire, and this time in turn from the Gold Land Mare. Miss Bling, producer of Gold Bracelet there as well, ladies and gentlemen. The Group 2 winner of the Wellington Guineas there, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the very good Beauty Flash, ladies and gentlemen, there as well in Hong Kong. Outstanding galloper up there. It's a lovely colt, this colt here, lot 112 by King's Legacy. Bob's eligible as well. One for the 2-year-old sale. Who's got what to start me? Who's got what, ladies and gentlemen? Here we'd like a vendor to the back of the box, but I'll have a guess. 200, 200, 150, 120 to start. 120, 100,000, 180, 60, 50. I'll start at 40. We'll go from there. I get 40 and away. 40 I've got now. 40 the money bid. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got. I'll take a 10 from the outset though for the colt here. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got now. 40 and away at 40,000 bid. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 50 the bid. I get 50 and away at 50,000 in front now. 50 the money here. Get 50 and away. 60 I've got. I get 60 with me now. 60,000 a bit here. I get 60 and away at 60,000. I'll take the 5 for the colt. I get 60,000 bid. I get 60,000 here at 60 the money bid down. 60 away at 60,000. Well, at $60,000 buys and I catch him. All done, bidding at 60,000. 5 in front. 65. 70 online. Here we go. 5. 75. I'm going to put this colt up and sell him, you know. He's on the market at 75 I've got. At 75 here. At 75 I'll take 5 again online. At $75,000 buys him. All done, I sell him. He goes now at 75,000. 75 buys. Team Tiako, that time. Oh, you can pick him out too. Early looking colt there, team. Well done. Lot 113 is next on account of Highline Thoroughbreds, ladies and gentlemen. Got that, thank you. Lovely filly in the ring here, ladies and gentlemen. She's well related. She's a November foal. She's right up behind there, ladies and gentlemen. She's got a great outlook about her. For mine, she'll come a little bit early, I would have thought. Half relation there to Gringotts, ladies and gentlemen. Stakes winner. Millie Fury as well, out of the same dam, 7-time winner. Dan Vegas there as well, ladies and gentlemen. That's the Per and Canto half, good enough to win on 2 occasions. You just go down to Vegas Queen, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding performance last night in the Group 3. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, a 3/4 relation to Vegas Queen. Now, I haven't forgotten to mention the very good Winks as well. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Lovely filly with a lot of residual, lot of scope. 400, 350, 300. I'll start at 150. We'll go from there. I get 150 bid. I get 150 now. 150,000 here. I get 150 the money now. 150. I've got 150 in front. 75. Yes. I get 175 in front now. 175 bid. I get 175 now to 175 the money now. Make it 200 though. I get 175 now. 175,000 now. The filly here, ladies and gentlemen. I get 175 down a 3/4 relation there to the very smart galloper. I get 200 in front. I get 200 now, 2 I've got now, 2 the money here. At 2 I've got now, 10 away. We'll do it your way then, 10. I get 210 a bid. I get 210 of the way at 210 I've got. I get 210,000 out, 210 a bid here. I get 210 now, 20. I get 220 of the way at 220,000 out, 220 I've got. I get 220 of the way at 220 now. I make you 30, would you? I get 230. I get 230 a bid. I get 230 of the way at 230 now, 40 though, 60 in front. I get 260 here. They're coming to the party. At 260 I've got Gareth, you're out. I get 260 bid. At 260 bid. At $260,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 260. Lot of residual. 70. 270. At 270. At 270 bid. Would you be 80 though quickly before she walks? At $270,000 buys her. All done now. I'll take a 10 again. At 270. At 270 I've got. At 270, how about 5? All done. She goes at 270. They want to touch more. We'll put her on by in the meantime. On account of HGT, ladies and gentlemen, this time, tidy sort of filly. She's a relaxed sort of filly, this one here. By Per and Canto, and in turn from Miss Bondi, down by O'Reilly, ladies and gentlemen. Half relation there to a 3-time winner in Benefactor there, or Invincible as well, the 2-time winning full relation up in Hong Kong. Back from that black type there as well, ladies and gentlemen, there. Classic looking filly she is, by Per and Canto. Lot 114 we are. Who's got what to start us off for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? What do we say? 150 or 2, 150, 120. 100,000 a start, 80, 60, 50. Won't ask you the earth, but I won't go any lower than 30. 30 I've got. I get 30 a bit here at 30,000. I get 30 away at 30,000 now. 30 I've got now. 30 the money bit here. I get 30,000 now. Look at the way she gets around this filly here. I get 30 away at 30,000 now. 30 I've got now. 30 the money now. 30 away. I'll take a 5 from the outset though for 5. I get 35 away at 35 bid. At 35 away at 30, 40 up top there. I got 40 away at 40,000 bid here. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got now. 40 the money bit here. I get 40 now. 5 in front. I get 45 in front now. James Gray, you're out. 45 to 50. I get 50,000 up top. I get 50,000 here. I get 50 now. I'm going to put this filly up in cash here, ladies and gentlemen. She's here to be sold. I get 50 here. At 50,000 the money now. I get 50 to 8. 50. I'll take 5 again though for her. I get 50 to 8. 50,000 out. You know, I asked for 6 figures. It's your day today. 50 I've got. At 50 the money. Well, at $50,000 buys and I sell her. She goes now. All done. I sell her. I'll take 5 again though quickly. She goes at 50,000. 50 buys. Thank you upstairs. Thank you underbidders. Lisa Ladder the buyer. 50,000 the money. Last of my run before I hand you to Cambrai. The next filly to come on forward by Capitalist this time, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Miss Foxwood, the dam by Fastnet Rock, a good race mare. She was a winner of 3, ladies and gentlemen, there, and good enough to perform at that group level as well. Produced a stakes performer, ladies and gentlemen. Flaming Eagle from the dam there as well, a sprint winner, ladies and gentlemen, there. Granddaughter of Foxwood she is, from that wonderful family, and of course a very close relation there to the very good galloper and Mr. Brightside. Bob's eligible, she's got everything going for her. Good Springer Rib on this filly here, who's got what to start me for an opening bid. She make 300, 250 or 2. 80,000 then I'll be. I get 80,000 now, you'll be 100 though, 100 I've got now, 120 though better. I get 120 the way, 120 I've got now, 120 the bid here. I get 140 though, 140,000 now, 140 the money now, not yet. I get 140 now, 60 in front now, 80 up top. I get 180 here. I get 180 now, 180,000 now, 2 I've got now, 2 the money bid here. I get 2 now, 2 I've got now, and ask for 300. I get 200 now, but she set the sale, ladies and gentlemen, the filly will go. I get 200,000 here. I get 200 now, 2 the money bid now, get Chill away at 200 bid now, 20. I get 220 bid. I get 220 away at 220 here at $220,000. Buys her, all done. I cash her out. She goes at 220. I'll make you 10. Would you be 30? 30. 230. At 230 bid. At 230 I've got 240. 240. At 240 here. I'll take 10s all the way. At 240. $240,000. Buys her. Would you be 50 though quickly? At 240 and I sell her. She goes. I catch her out at 240. 240 up top. Thank you, underbidders. 240 the money. And I'll hand you back to Cameron Bray.
O'Reilly mare in Miss Opulence. She in turn from Miss Opera, as you can see. So the dam herself being a half to Sir Slick and Puccini. And more importantly, he's a colt here by Seabrook. Good walking colt he is too. Who's the one to start me here? 200 for him. 200 straight out, 150. 150, 100 anywhere. 100, well, I tell you what, I'm away at 60 on him. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 a bit here. 60,000 now, bidding at 60, 60,000 now, bidding at 80 there. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80. At 80 bid, 100 there. 100,000 for a Seabrook colt. In a minute, 100,000 now. One bid, 100,000. I'll turn the corner, I'll take 10s on here. 110 there. 110 a bid. 110 now, bidding at 110. At $110,000 we go now, bidding 20, 120 there, 30 there, 130,000 now, bidding at 130 and 40 there, 140 bid, 150, 150 there, 60, 160, 180, 180 there, 180, what do you say? 200 there, hit 220 there, 220 now, that's in front. 220,000 now, bidding at 220. Hit $220,000, he goes now, bidding 40. 240 now, hit 240 a bid. Hit 240,000 now, bidding at 240. Hit 240,000, we go. 50, is it? 250. 260. 260. You better come back and give me 10 more. 260, you make a bad name for our island. At 260 and I sell inside. At 260 and I sell. Done. All done. I sell for 260. Down there, Jim Clark. Thank you, Jim. 260,000 buys. Thank you to my underbidder. We move now to Wentwood Grange, present a bay colt by Sort of State, the son of Schnitzel. He's a champion turnout of his year. And this colt represented his oldest crop here in turn from Miss Remington, as you can see. The 3-year-old from the dam by Seabrook has won in place as the catalogue went to print. This colt from the same family as a Group 2 winning Steel Phoenix further down the page. Here, good sort of colt this, ladies and gentlemen. by the new horse in sort of state. Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. 100, 80, well, I'm away at 50 on him. 50 bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50. I'll take teens on here. 50,000 now, bidding at 60 at me. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60 bid here. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000 and 70 there. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 with you guy. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. Well, look at the make and shape of him. And it's 70,000. It's 80 there with you, James. 80 a bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 90's me. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid here. At $90,000 we go now for the one of 10 more. At 90 bid. At 90,000 now. At $90,000 at his time. 100 there. In time. At 100,000. At one bid. At 100,000 at 110. In front. 20 there. 30. 40. 140. 160. 160 bid. 180 there. 180 bid. 200. 200 now. 2 bid. 200,000. We're for sale, aren't we? 200 we're for sale. At 200,000 the money's here. At 200,000 happening at 210. 210. 210. 210, what do we say? 210 is inside here. 210,000. 20. 220. 220, I'll give you the 10 again. 30. 230. 230, what do we say, James? 230. Just taking 10s. 230. One more. 230. 40. 240 now. At 250. 250 now. At 250 bid. At 250 and I'm going to sell. At 250 and I sell right side. Goes for 250. Pleasure to sell to you, David out here, Team Tiaka. There you go. Thank you, team. Thank you to my underbidder. Here's a nice colt. Seen him the other day down there at Hallmark. What a draft they've got. Bay colt he is by Severbill and turned from a 2 times winning Smart Miss Almere and Miss Scandinavia. This is second foal, first foal just being the 3-year-old she in turn from the family. This colt being from the family of Miss Finland, the multiple Group 1 winner. And here colt here by Severbill. He's a good colt too. Making shape of him. Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100 straight out. 100. Went away at 50 on him. 50 a bid. 50,000 happening at 50 and 60 there. 60,000 happening at 60 bid here. And 70 there with you, Adam. Then 80 here. 80,000 happening at 80 bid here. $80,000 he goes now. Bidding 90 me. 90 is me, Adam. 90 me here. 90,000 happening at 90 bid here. 100 now. One bid, 100,000 happening at 1 at 1. At 100,000, I'll take teens on again here. But $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. What do we say? We're going to put him up, we're going to sell him. At 100,000, but I'm taking teens on still. At 100,000 now, one bid. At $100,000 I sell to Guy's Call. At 100,000 I sell, goes for 100. 100 buys. Where to, mate? To Tiaka again. Congratulations. Thank you, David and the team. Team Tiaka. 100 buys. 121 not with us. 122 is. Here, great colt by Satono Aladdin. And turn from the reliable man, Mayor, as you can see, from the family of Tavistock. The multiple Group 1 winner, presidents you can see on the page here, and a great colt by Satono Aladdin. Here, physical colt, I thought. Who's got what to start me here on a colt like that? By that great sire, doing a good job on Satono Aladdin. Who's got what here for me? 200 straight out for him. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, but I'm away at 50 on him. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 out bidding at 50. At 50,000 out bidding at 60 is me. 60,000 out bidding at 60. 60,000 out bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. And 70 there. At 70,000 out bidding at 70. At 70. At $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. What do we say here? Colt here by Satono Aladdin, and at 70,000, at 70 a bid, at 70,000 now from the family of Tavistock, and at 70,000 happening at 70, at $70,000 he goes down for the one of 10 where, at $70,000 at his time, goes down for the one of 10, goes for 70. Well, I wouldn't even ask. We'll put him by meantime. Hanui Farm present Presenter filly here, Bay Filly by Purin Canto, as you can see there in turn from the Tavistock mare there. And Moe Bell, as you can see, the second foal. First is being a 2-year-old, and she in turn, the Dam, being a half-sister to the very good Melody Bell. Multiple Group 1 winner from a great family, and look at the making shape of her. The filly by Purin Canto, you know you can get a good one by the sire. Who's at what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100 straight out for her. 100, come on. Well, start you at 50 again. 50 bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 for a Purin Canto filly from that great family there. And at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. And 70 there, the doorway. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at 70 and 80 here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 and 90 is me. 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90 bid. At $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 100 in front there. 100 in front now. At 1 bid. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 at 1. At $100,000 she goes now, bidding 10. 110. 110, and we're for sale. 110 we're going to sell. 110 is up top here. 110,000 now, bidding at 110. 20 now. 120 there. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 at 20. At 120,000, what do we say up top? 120. 130. 140. 150. 150 now. 150 a bid. All the action with you, James. 150 now. 150 a bid, 160. 160 now. At 160 bid. At 160,000 I'm going to sell. At 160,000 but I'll take 10 again as we go. At 160 and I sell to Adam's call. At 160, base her. Well done, I sell 70. 80. You're still in the ring, so you're a chance. 180's in front. Do you want to be 200? 180's in front though. Want to be 200? 180's in front. That's what I'd do. 180. You sure? I sell. Goes for 180. Adam, your people. 180 buys. Thank you to my underbidders. Kilgraven. Severbill Colt again, this time from Mohaka, as you can see there. She won the Fielding Gold Cup. She's the winner of 3. Placed on multiple occasions at Group 2, Group 3. She was a good race mare. There's a first foal of the Dam in turn. Every Dam on the page, a winner here. And from the family of Ambitious Dragon, further down the page, a very good racehorse in Hong Kong he was. And a colt here by Severbill. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, 100. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm away at 60 on him. 60,000 now. 60 a bid. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. 60,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 the doorway there. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here. At 70,000 online, you're out here. At 70 is at Karaka. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here. At $70,000 he goes now, bidding 80 online. 80's online here. 80 a bid now. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid. 90 is here at Karaka. At 90 bid here. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid. At $90,000 we go now, bidding for 90,000. 100 online here, 100,000 now, 100 bid. At $100,000 we go now, bidding for 100,000. Well, he's by Severbill, ladies and gentlemen. Every Dam on the page, a winner here, and about 100,000. The money's held online. 100 bid, 100,000 now. At 100,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take 10 on here. At $100,000 he goes now, bidding 10. 110 there, 110 a bid, 110,000 now, bidding at 110. At $110,000 he goes now, bidding for 110. What do you say online? We go, I sell, you sure you don't? I sell for 110. Just a touch more required there. We'll put that colt by meantime. Just a little more required there. Try with the next filly this time by Circus Maximus. From that wonderful nursery in Cambridge and Windsor Park, Circus Maximus, obviously the son of Galileo in turn from a 2 times winning Piero Mare. As you can see, every Dam on the page, a winner here. This just the mare's second foal. As we said there before, every Dam on the page a winner. More importantly, look at the make and shape of her. Who's got what here, the filly like that? By the new horse in Circus Maximus. Who's got what here for me? 80, come on, 60, 50, 40, 40, well away at 20 on her, 20 a bid now, at 20,000 now, bidding at 20, 20,000 now, bidding at 20, at 20 bid here, 20,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here, at 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 5 as me, thank you James, 25,000 now, bidding at 25 bid, 25, 30,000 online here, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 at 30 at 5, here's at Karaka, at 35,000 now, at 35 a bid, at $35,000 she goes now, bidding for 35, online you're out I'm afraid, the money's here at Karaka, 35,000, 35 a bid, at $35,000 she goes now, at 35,000 for the one of 5 more, at 35,000 I sell, goes done for 35,000. Look, we'll just put it by meantime, Rod, we'll deal privately there. Try you with the next here, Waikato stud, what a night they had, the stud and the sires. Last night, Bale Brown filly, she is by our champion and Savabeel in turn from the High Chaparral mare and Montoya's Star. She's the winner of 9, 3 of those in succession out to the 2,000 metres. She won the Cuddle Stakes at Group 3, did the dam. This just her second foal, first foal just hasn't made the track yet. Turn from this great family, the family there of the Big Bopper further down the page, but more importantly a filly here by Savabeel. A great walking filly too, who's got what for her? Lift your sights a touch. Who's got what here? 200 for her. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100 surely. 100, come on. Well, I'm away at 50 on here. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 60 there with me. 60,000 now, bidding at 70 there with you, James. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here, and 80 there. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000 we go now, bidding 90. At 90 there. At 90,000 now, bidding at 100 in front there. 100,000 in front here. At 100,000 now, bidding at 1 at 1 bid. At $100,000 we go now, bidding 110. 110. 110. 110 a bid, 110,000 now, what do you say, in front, 120's in front here, at 120 a bid, 120,000 now, bidding at 120 bid, at 120,000 we're going to sell, aren't we? We're going to put her up, we're going to sell her, at 120's in front there, at 120 a bid, at $120,000 she goes now, bidding for 120, we'll tempt you for another one, sir, at 120 and I sell, she goes, I sell, done for 120. Adam, your people, 120 buys. Kilgraven, ladies and gentlemen, present lot 127, a filly by Prasia. Needs no introduction, the sire in turn from Moon Lover. She's the winner of 10, one of those, the 2-year-old. Won the Rosemont Stakes at Leicester Level, did the dam from the family here of Emerald Commander. Further down the page. In fact, the imported black type family further back, and the filly herself being by Prasia. Ah, yes. Have we got the sign-up, girl? We're right there. Right, so this is lot 127 for your buying purposes. The filly, as I said, by Prasia. She's a good sort of filly here too. What's right for her? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. Come on. When I'm away at 100 on here, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid. 100,000 now, bidding at 100,000 now, bidding at 1 at 1 bid here. 100,000 now, bidding at 120 there with me. 120,000 now, bidding at 140 there with James. 140 a bid. 140,000 now, bidding at 140 at 140 bid here. At $140,000 she goes now, bidding for 140. At 160 is online here. 160's online, 180 here, 180 with James, 180,000 now, but at 180 bid, 180,000 now, what do you say online? At 180,000 now, but at 180 and 200 in front here, at 200,000 now, bidding at 2 at 2, at $200,000 she goes now, bidding for 200,000. Online you're still out. The money's all here at Karaka, 220 with you. The great man, Alex Ting, 240 now. 240 a bid, 240,000 now, bidding at 240 here, at 240,000 now, bidding at 240. Adam holds the bid here. I took 50 here, 60 with Adam. 70 to your other bidder, 270, 270 a bid, and 80 there. 280 you want to be 300 in front. At 280 now. At 300 he said. 300,000 now, bidding at 3 at 3. 300,000, what do you say the other hand? 320 now. 320 a bid. At 320,000 now, bidding at 320. And we're for sale 40. 340 now. At 340,000 now, bidding at 340. At 340, what do we say in front? 340. At 340 now. At 340, all the action with you. 60, Adam. Your two bidders in front there. 380. 380 a bid. 380,000 now. 380,000, what do we say? At 380,000, I'm going to sell. At 380,000, I sell to Adam's Call. Goes for 380. Buys. 380. Your people, Adam. All the action with you. Move now to lot 128 on the count of Riversley Park, a Bay filly by Almanzor. He's doing a great job this sire. He left the New Zealand Cup winner. And Mezzabine, as you know, and turned from a Lonro mare and Moonset, just the first foal of the dam. She in turn a half to the very good Windspell multiple Group 1 winner here, as you can see from this great family here. And a filly by Almanzor. Who's at what here? 100 straight out for her. 100, come on, 80, 60, 50, 40. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm away at 20 on here. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 I'll make you buy her. At 20,000 now, bidding at 30,000 now, bidding at 30,000 now with me. 30,000 now, bidding at 30,000 now by Almanzor. And I'm at 30,000 now, bidding at 40,000 there. At 40,000 here. At $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. At 40 bid. At 40,000 the dam and turn a half to the very good Windspell. And I'm at 40,000 now. 40 a bid. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40. At $40,000 at a time. Goes now for the one of 10. 50 there, at 50,000 in front here, at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50, at $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. The money's held with you, James, and I'm at 50,000, at 50 a bid, at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50, at 50,000 had her time, goes now for the one of 5. We'll take 5 if it's there. But I got 50 here in front. At 50 bid. At 50,000 now, bidding at 5 me. 55,000 now, James is against you. At 55,000 now, James. It's not you, James. 55 is me. 55 a bid. 60 now. Up top there. 60,000 a bid. At 60,000 a bid. Set for sale and we're going to sell. At 60,000 I sell up top here. At 60,000 I sell. Goes done for 60. Up top, 60 buys. Wexford, is it? Goes to the bid there of Wexford Stable. Thank you, team. 60 buys. We move now to lot 129 here on the count of Ritual. Started Bay filly by their siren, Satona Valetta. He's doing a great job on turn from the 6 times winning Showcasing Mare in Milwaukee. She's a great race mare down in the south in my part of the world. Just in turn her first foal. The dam being a full sister to Weka Force. She's a stakes winner from the family further down in Valley Girl, Lee Girl. It's a good family this. And a filly here by the good sire in Satona Aladdin. Who's got what here? 100 for her. 100, come on. 80, 60, 50. Went away at 20 on her. 20 a bit here. 20,000 now, bidding at 20. 20,000 now, filly by Satona Aladdin. And at 20 and 30 there with you. 30,000 now, bidding at 30, Gareth. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here. At $30,000 she goes now, bidding 40 Mia. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40. At $40,000 at her time. Goes now, bidding for 40. Online, you're out. 40,000's here at Karaka. 40 a bid. 40,000 now. I'm taking 10s on here. At 40 at 40,000 now. Going to bid 40 at 40 bid here. At $40,000 had her time. Goes now for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 40,000. What do you say? Goes for 40. Well, I'm afraid I can't do that. We'll just have to put it by meantime. Try with the next. Here we go, lot 130 here, Bay Colt from Inglewood Stud. There in North Canterbury, ladies and gentlemen, by North Pacific in turn from the 2 times winning Capitalist Mare in Mozzarella. She's been close in the welcome stakes to Black Type to the dam. That's just her first foal. She in turn, the dam here being a half to Velocious, you can see there. He was a 2-year-old of the year last year, and from this great family here, as you can see, the colt is Bob's eligible. Who's at what here? I would say, if you bought one from the Inglewood Stud, you got a big chance of making the Karaka Million. A great strike rate, the stud. Who's at what here? 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, 80, 50. We'll tell you what, I'm away here at 40 on him. 40 a bid, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here. 40,000 now by North Pacific, 50 with you, James. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. And 60 is me. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. He's by North Pacific, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 and damn being a half to the 2-year-old of the year. And I'm at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. And 70 is me. 70,000 now, bidding at 70 the doorway there. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70, but the 10s are still on here. At 70,000 now. At 70 a bid. 80 there. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid. At $80,000 we go now, bidding for 80,000. What do we say? We're going to put him up. We're going to put him up. We're going to sell him. At 80,000 here. 80 in front. 80,000, but I'll take 10 as we go here. At 80,000 I sell. Well done. I cash him. He goes for 80. Goes to the bid there of Ian Kemp. 80,000. We'll likely see him back later in the year. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Mike Kneebone.
Right, thank you, Cam, and very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Onwards and upwards we go. Lot 131 coming forward. Another one from Inglewood Stud. Yes, as Cam said, they've had a great record at the Karaka Millions over the last couple of years. None better than last night as well. Lovely filly coming forward, the Bay filly here by the Schnitzel Sire and Russian Revolution. Had a wonderful season too. Out of the Lawman mare there. There's an update to the page there, impulsively. Positive he has been placed since the catalogue went to print, and so has Micah Belly has also been placed since the catalogue went to print. Bella Waters there, Group 2 winner since the catalogue went to print. There's a lot of updates on this page here. A lot of updates. Bob's eligible. Lovely early pole and a nice filly to go with it. Away you go there. Has somebody got for her? Would you have 120 there and go? 120, 100 anywhere? 100, 180, 70, 60, 50, 40. 40 on the good filly by Russian Revolution. 40, 30, 30,000. 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bid 30 on her here. I bid 30 on her. There's a nice filly in the ring here with a great family behind her. I bid 30 on her, 30 now to bid 30 on her, 30 now to bid $30,000 on her now to make you 10. Can I now? I bid 30 on her, 30 now to bid 30, 30 now to bid 30 now to bid 30. Somebody got a 10, 40 all right, James there. I bid 40 on her there, 40 on her, $40,000 on her, 40 now, but 40 there. At 40,000 all done now. I sell her away, going at 40 on her there, no money here. I bid 40 on her there, $40,000 on her, 40 now, but 40 on her here. At $40,000 on her, 40 now, is there a 5 where? At $40,000 on her now. Nice filly here. At 40,000 all done then, selling at 40,000. Well, we won't be doing that. We'll put a buy. I'm sure she'll be gone before the end of the day. Lovely draft from Wentwood Grange. Down there in the H-barn, ladies and gentlemen, their Bay filly coming forward by Satano 11, the young Deep Impact sire. He's got a lovely draft of horses this year. The mare now, My Back, is 5 for 5. Darcy Brahma by Eye Candy's been a winner since the catalogue went to print, so that mare there doing a great job as a producer is My Back. Right, there we go, on the Satano 11 filly there. She's a nice filly once again. Start her away there by the good young sire. Ladies and gentlemen, you start her away. Has somebody got 130 or 40 there and go? 130, 120, 100 anywhere, 100 and go. 100, 190, 80. 50 okay, 50 I got. I bid 50 on her down here. I bid 50, got it there. Thank you, Gareth. Same place there. I bid 50 on a 50 now, bid 50 on a 50 now, to $50,000 on her now. It'll take you along to 10 all the way. 60 guy there.
I bid 60 on her now. I bid 60 on her. You build her up to a value. There's a nice filly there by Satano. I bid 60 on her now to bid 70, 70 now to bid 70, 70 now to bid 70. You're out in front there. I bid 70 on a 70 now to bid 70, 70 now to bid 70 there. At 70 now to bid 70 now 80 in the meantime there. I bid 80 on her 80 now to bid 80 for 80 now to bid 80. I'll make you 90 if I can now. I bid $80,000 on her now. 90 if you like that out there, guy. I bid $90,000 on a 90 now. The bids are in front here at 90,000 all done now. I sell her away. Nice filly here. I bid 90 on 90 on the there. I bid 90,000 now at 90,000 now. I bid $90,000 on a 90 now to bid 90. You want to be 100 here at 90,000 all done now. I sell her away going at 90. I reckon you're light here. 90,000 on a good filly, good family. 90,000 on her. I'll wait for your 10 there in front now at 90,000 now. At 90,000, well, last call now. All done at 90. No, we can't do that either. Lot 133 is not with us. Lot 134 will come forward the Bay Colt by Hello Yumzane. He is a rig, ladies and gentlemen, make note of that. The Hello Yumzane Colt coming forward here. The Testosterosomere won on 2 occasions there. The half to Marky Mark, the good champion 2-year-old in New Zealand of his year. Aquilo there as well, testifiable. There we are, away we go on him. Start him away, ladies and gentlemen, the Bay Colt by Hello Yumzane. There we go, start him away. Would somebody have him? Is there 100 there and go? 100 and go, 100 and go, 90 and go, 80, 70, 60, 50. 40 okay, 40 a bid. I bid 40 on him here. A lot of natural muscle about that fellow there. I bid 40 on him there. I bid 40 on him, 40 now to $40,000 on him. He won't keep you waiting long either, I wouldn't have thought. I bid 40 on him now, bid 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now. Your 10s are on here. I bid 40 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50. We're up here. I bid $50,000 on him, 50 now, bid 50 on him, 50 now. You build him up to a value now, can you? I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 here. At 50,000 all done then. I sell him away going at 50. I'll make you 10, can I? At 50 for him. You're bidding up top at 50,000 all done then. Selling, going at 50. Got to go the same as the last. $135 is out. Done deal filly from Highline coming forward here. Family of the Great Silent Witness, the Horse of the Year in Hong Kong, of course, on a couple of occasions. Bob's eligible. And by that great sire in Done Deal. There we are, closely related to the Great Silent Witness there, to a Lonro mare, to a Readout's Choice mare. There we go, on that filly there, the Bay filly, by Done Deal, the great sire, ladies and gentlemen, start her away there. Good strong filly here. Start her away there, have you got what there? 70 or 80 there and go, 70 and go, 60 and go, 50, 40, 30,000 anywhere, 30 and go, 20 a right, 20 a bid. I bid 20 on the strong filly here by Done Deal now, 30 there. I bid 30 on a 30, now to bid 30 on a 30, now to bid 30. You got Orby in here. I bid 30 on a 30, now to bid 30 on a 30, now to bid 30 on a 30. Now wave out if we miss you here. I bid 30 on a 30, now to bid 30 on a 30, now to bid 30, now to bid 30 for her now. At 30,000 all done here. I sell her away at 30. I'll make you 10, surely. 30 on her here. Done deal filly. Bid 30 on her now. 30 on her there. You in there, Andrew. I bid 30 on her there. I bid 30 on a 30 now to bid 30 for her now. 30 on her here. At 30,000 all done then. At 30,000 last call now. All done at 30,000. All righto. We're going to play like this, are we? We'll put her by in the meantime. $137, Super Seth. Is there a sire going as well, ladies and gentlemen, at the moment? The sire linebacker. Super Photon, Poetic Champion, of course, Diablo Blanco. Feroce and the good winner last night of the 2-year-old Karaka Millions. The Bay Colt there, out of the Shacklefoot mare. A half to the good winner of 2, as you can see there. And that winner in the current season there in Hakateri. Right, there we go. Family of Atlante, further down the page. There we are. He's a showy type too, isn't he? From Waikato, start him away there, the Bay Colt by Super Seth. Start him away. 150, 100, 100. Come on. 100, 80, 70, 60, 50, 50. 40 all right, 40 a bid. I bid 40 on him now. I bid 40 on him, 40 now. You could all be in here. I bid 40 on him, 40 likely. Colt in the ring now, 50 James. I bid 50 on him, 50 now. Bid 50 on him there. Bid 50 on him now. Bid 50 on him now. Bid 50. I'll make you 60 now there. I bid 50 on him now. Bid 50 on him. You're bidding in front here. I bid 50 on him, 50 now. Bid 50 on him, 50 now. No money here. I bid 50 on him, 50 now. Bid 60. I bid 60 out in front now. And 70 James there. I bid 70 on him, 70 now. Bid 70 James out here. I bid 70 on him, 70 now. Bid 70 on him, 70, 80, 80 now. Bid 80 there. I bid $80,000 on him, 80 now. Bid 80 for him, 80 now. Bid 80 there. $80,000 all done now. I sell him away at 80. He's on the market, represents good value, doesn't he? At 80 for him now, and I'm going to sell him away here. I bid 80 on him here. I bid 80 on him, 80 now, but 80 for him, 80 now, but 80. Your 10s are on now, but he's on the market all the way. $80,000, and I sell him now. 80,000, he goes done. 90. 90. At 90,000 there. At 90,000, I sell him in time. 100. 100. At 100, he's right, you know. Good show he sought too. At 100, I sell him for a 10. Done. I sell him 10. 110. 110, 20. 120 there. 120 there. At 120 for him now. At 120 now, the hammer comes up here. I sell him 30. 130. 140. 140 now. At 140 for him there. At 140 he goes done. I sell him for 140,000. All done. Well done. Came in late. Got the lollies. 140 buys. Here's a good-looking bloke coming in the ring here. Here's a good one for you, ladies and gentlemen. Bay Colt from Kilgraven there. He reeks quality, doesn't he, this fellow here? Out of the Needs Furthermere, 1 on 7 occasions, 4 of them in a row as a 2-year-old. Going back to that lovely family there, and of course Mystic Journey and the family there, making him very, very closely related in blood, 3/4 almost there, to the good Needs Further, the champion 3-year-old in Mystic Journey. Bob's eligible here. Oh, he's a lovely colt by the good young sire in Home Affairs. That very, very good racehorse, and of course, now standing there at Coolmore. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. You start him away. Won't suggest a value. You start him away there. Would somebody have? Is he 350 or 4? Is he? Is he 300? 300? 300, 250, couple of hundred where, 200 anywhere, 200 and go. 200. 200 surely. 200. 80, 180, 180 all right, 180, 180 on him, 180. There's a good start, 200 there. I bid 200 on him, to the money, 2 to bid 200. Have a look at the muscle in the shoulder here and a great hind quarter. Lovely quality head there by the Home Affairs colt. I bid 200 on now, to the money, 200 now, 25 online here. I bid 225 on now to 500 now to 225, want to be 50 out here. I bid 225 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 250 there. I bid 250 on him now to 50 again, you online now to 250 for him there. At 250 on him, 50 now to 250 for him there. At 250 all done now. I sell him away at 250 there. Real racehorse looker, isn't he? I bid 250 on him here, 250 on him now, bidding out in front of you. I bid 250 now, the bid's here. I bid 250 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 250 now. I bid 250 now, I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 round the ring, 60 there. I bid 260 now, 260. 75 all right online now, 275 online, 275 online. Do you want to be 300 up here? At 275 on him now for a 300 wear. At 275 all right now, I sell them at 275. That's online. At 275. At 275 here. At 275 for him now. Want to be 300 wear. At 275 will last call now. Get me on the phone right up top. At 275 I sell him. All done for 275. But not today. We'll be putting him by in the meantime. Lot 139, Spirit of Boom filly coming in from Inglewood. He mentioned what a great run they've had, of course, with their lovely horses there and in the Karaka Millions, of course. And lot 139 coming in there. Another one of those well-grown, good forward fillies there by the Boom sire, in Spirit of Boom. The Pride of Dubai mare, the winner of two. One of them is a 2-year-old, of course, is Mystique Falcon. All fully paid up for the cutest scheme, as you can see there as well. But she's a lovely filly here. A lot of quality probably coming from the Montju there in the second dam as well. Lovely strong filly by Spirit of Boom. Get her away there, ladies and gentlemen. You start her away. There's a lovely filly here from Inglewood. What do you have for her? 250 and go straight out. 250, 200, 180, 150. Surely, 100, 100, 100. Okay, 100 there. I bet 100. She won't keep you waiting long, that filly there by Spirit of Boom. I bet 100 on her there. I bet 100 on a 100 now to 100 down. 25 there, James. I bet 125 on a 5 now to 125. Your 25s are on here. I bet 125 on a now to 50, now to 50, now to 75. 175 there. Lovely filly here. I bet 200 now to 200, now to 200, now to 200. Good strong filly there. I bet 200 on a 2. The money 2. I bet 200 now to 200, now to 200 now. At 200,000 on her. I sell her away at 200. Nice filly. I'm going to put her on the market from Inglewood. Doing a great job, aren't they? She's on the market all the way. At 200 now, and the bid's out in front with Adam here. I bet 200 on her now, and I bet 200 now, to bet 200 now, to bet 200 here. I bet 200 now, and I tell you what, I'll take it 20 to move her there. I bet 200 now, and I'll make you 20, can I now? Last call now. At 200,000, I buy her 20. 220 in time. At 220 now, and 40 there. 240. At 240. At 240, stick with me on a good filly here. At 240 now, going to sell her now. Bids down there with James Gray. At 240, I sell her. Done. She goes for 240,000. All done. Way up top we go. 240 buys her. That's Wexford Stables up there. They've done a lot of work around the grounds, and they've bought a lovely filly there by Spirit of Boom. Lot 140 coming in here there. Bay filly, Woburn Farm this time by So You Think. Well, he needs no introduction. He was sold in this very sale ring himself too. Was So You Think. Out of a Seville winning mare, as you can see there, ladies and gentlemen, the half to political debate, or the full rather, to the J.J. Atkins placed horse there in political debate. You've got that beautiful family there, Fix coming in there as well, of course, the good Haunui mare. Right, there we are, away we go. Bob's eligible, ready to go. That fellow, that filly in the ring there. Start her away there, ladies and gentlemen. Would you have her there? A lot of length and scope and style about that filly in the ring. Start her away by So You Think. Would you have for her? Couple of 100, 150, 100, 100, 100 anywhere. 100,000 on her. 180. You call it out where you like. 50, 50, 50, all right. I bet 50 on her there. I bet 50 on her now. 50 on her, 50 now. And I'll tell you what, your 10s are on with the word go there. I bet 50 on her, 50 now to a 50, but I reckon you're a fair way away here. I bet 50 on a 50 now to $50,000 on a 50 now to a 50 there. $50,000 on a 50 now to a 60 now. James there, 60 there. I bet $60,000 on a 60 now to a 60 for her now. And I'll make you 70. Can I now? At 60,000. So You Think filly here. No money. I bet 60 on a now to a 60 now to a 70. Better there. I bet 70 on a 70 now to a 70 now to a 70. Can you be 80 where? I bet 70 on a 70 now to a 70. Your man's out, James. I bet 70 on a 70 now to a 70 on a 70 there. At 70,000 all done now. I sell her at 70 to 80. 80. 80. That's me. Right in the corner here. I bet 80 on her 80 now to bet 80 for 80 now to bet 80 there. 80 down here. I bet 80 on her 80 now to bet 80 for 80 now to bet 80 there. $80,000 all done here. I sell her away going at 80. Make me 10, can you? I bet 80 on her here. 80,000 on her now. 80,000 on her now, and I'll make you 10 anywhere. Is there a 10 round the ring now? 90, 90, 90 there, Guy. I bet 90 on her there. I bet $90,000 on her. Well, one more now at 90,000 all done now. Want to be 100, can you? Last call at 90,000. We can't do that. We're not too far away, Guy. Ole Kirk, well, they've hit the ground running well, haven't they? The Written Tycoon sire. Not many opportunities here through the next few days to buy one either, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 141, that lovely chestnut coming forward there by Ole Kirk. From the All Too Hard mare, the winning mare, as you can see there, over 1,400 metres there. Going back to extinction in time. Snitzerland down there, the Lightning winner, of course, and the Danehill Stakes winner as well in the family there. Bob's eligible. And he's as smart as paint, isn't he? Right, there we go. Start him away there. Lovely deep chestnut colour there. Start him away. Has somebody got him there? Bob's eligible, ladies and gentlemen, on the Ole Kirk. Start him away a couple of hundred straight out. 200. 200. Think he's going to get it. 200. 180. 150. You tell me. 100, righto, Stephen. I bet 100 on him here. I bet 100 on him, 100 out of 100. He's a real relaxed customer, this fellow too. I bet 120 on him, 120 out of 120 on him, now to 40, 40 out of 140 out here. 60. 160. I bet 160 on him, now to 60. Now do you want to be 80 where? 160 on him, now to 80, now to 80 down there, 180 there. I bet 180 on him, 80 now to 80. Now call for 2, thought he'd fly it. I bet 180 on him, 80 now to 180. Now in the bids down here at 180 there. At $180,000 on him, 180 now to 180 for him there. At 180 now, and I'll take it there if you lot got it there. I bet 180 on him now. 180 for him, 80 now to 180 now in the bids down in front here on the phone. I bet 180 on him, 80 now to 180 there. At 180 all done now. I sell him, what's he saying there? 90, 90. What are we? 180, 90, 200, 200 there. At 200 there. At 200 there. You can do it again if you like it. I bet 200 down here. I bet 200 on him now. At 200,000 all done now. Bids down here on the phone. At 200, it's against you. At 200 now. At 200,000, I sell him now. He goes, all done. I sell him for 200,000. Buys them down there, 200,000 buys them. John White, is it? Thank you, Whitey. Bought some lovely horses out of Karaka, and I hope that's another one for you, John. Here's a lovely colt coming forward by Hello Yum Zane. Have a look at this fellow coming into the ring here. He's a lovely colt from a prolific black type family, ladies and gentlemen, out of the young mare, of course, in Navapura. Bandara Shastri, Samari. There's a good winning family in front of you, ladies and gentlemen, by Hello Yum Zane, the young sire at Cambridge Stud. He's a nice colt. There's a nice colt by Hello Yum Zane. Start him away there at 150 and go. 140, 130. Somebody got 100 straight out and go. 100 and go. 100, 100, 80. 60. 60 all right, 60 okay. I bet 60 on him here. I bet 60 on him, stands up well, walks up well. Good style of colt here. I bet 60 on him, now to 60 on him, 80, 80, now to 80 for him, 80, now to 80, now to 80 down there with Gareth there. I bet $80,000 on him, 80, now to 80 for him, 80, now to 80. I'll take 10. I bet $80,000 on him, 80, 90, 90, now to 90 down here, 90 there. I bet $90,000 on him, 90, now to 90 for him, 90, now to 90, now to 90 there. I bet $90,000 on him, 90, now to 90 for him, 90, now to 90 there. At 90,000, lovely colt here. I have 90,000 on him now. At $90,000 on him, 90 now to 90 for him there. At 90,000 all done here. I sell him at 90. He's walking away. At 90,000, he's for nothing. At 90,000 on him here. At 90,000 all done now. I sell him at 90,000 anymore. I sell him at 90. Millie, it's got to be 100. Any good to you? I'll knock it down to you right now. 90, 100 buys it. Well done, boys. Goes to Kevin Walls and the team down there. Thank you. A lovely filly coming forward here by the Bay filly by Circus Maximus. The first one I've had the pleasure to offer today, I think. Of course, Circus himself, the winner of 5. One of them as a 2-year-old. The Halfter Volks Lightning coming into the ring. She was a winner of 6, of course. That good filly. A Group 3 winner in New Millennium there. The Group 2 winner as well. There's a lot of residual. There's a lot of residual here. And by Circus Maximus. And she's big and strong, isn't she? She's got a lot of power, that filly in the ring there from Windsor. Start her away, on her there, start her away, ladies and gentlemen, away you go. Somebody got 100 there, 100 and go, 80 to go, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, okay, I bet 30 on her. I bet 30 on her, she'll push her way around the track. I bet 30 on her now. I bet 30 on her, 30 now, I bet 30 on her, 30 now, 40 there. Gareth, your man's out. I got it up here with Guy. I bet 40 on her, 40 now, I bet 40 on her, 40 now, I bet 40 on her, 40 now. I'll take you 10 though. I bet 40, 50 now, I bet 50 now, I bet 50 down here. I bet 50 on her now, I bet 50 on the good strong filly here by Circus Maximus. I bet 50 on her, 50 now, I bet 50 on her, 50 now, I bet 50. I'll take 10. I bet 50 on her now, I bet 50 on her, 50 now, I bet 50 here. I bet $50,000 on a 50 now to a 50 now. We're out in front now. I bet 50 now to a 50 on a 50 now to a 50 now to a 50 there. At 50,000 I sell her now. All done, selling away at 50 with Gareth here. At 50 for her. I bet 50 now. I bet $50,000 on her. Somebody got a 60 where? I bet $50,000 on her. No money here. At 50,000 all done then. Selling. I sell her. All done at 50,000. No, we're a touch away there, Gareth. We'll deal privately with you. Don't forget to consign your horses out, ladies and gentlemen, if you've got horses sold or unsold today. If you could have them signed out as soon as possible to make way for the Book 2 horses to come forward. Now, there will be a bit of interest in the next lot coming in from Waikato Stud there, Bay Colt by Super Seth, lot 144. Open the gate. Lot 144, and I'll tell you why, I was telling you a story. Lot 144 belongs to the Waikato Stud staff. Belongs to the Waikato Stud staff, does lot 144. He's so attached to them that he doesn't want to come in the ring. So his mate, he's got a mate to come in with him just to lead him in there. Well done, Harry Chittick leading him there. There we go. Well, he's by Super Seth, ladies and gentlemen. That Bay Colt there, as I said, he's owned by the Waikato Stud staff there. A great initiative. And that Bay Colt there, out of the shocking mare there. Just a young mare too. The winner over 1,400 metres and overland there, the Ardrison out of the mare, has been placed in Australia since the catalogue went to print. So that mare is on her way to doing a very good job as a producer. And then you've got that lovely family there going back to that Japanese form there. Some of the best form in the world, of course. Right, there we are. Away you go on that fellow there, the Bay Colt. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 144. Had the winner of the Karaka Millions last night. Had all those good runners. Ladies and gentlemen, start them away there as somebody got for him. Would you have 80 or 90 there and go? 80 and go, 50 and go, 40 anywhere. 40 and go, 40 and go, 30 and go. 30,000 on him anywhere. He's a later foal, but I tell you what, he's right up and behind. 20 there, same to you. I bet 20 on him there. I bet 20 on him down there, righto. I bet 20 on him, 20 now, but 20 on him, 20 now, but 20 now, but 20, no money here. I bet 20 on him now. At $20,000 on him, 20 now, but 20 on him, 20 now, but 20, I'll take you along in 10 here. I bet 20 on him, 20 now, but 20 now, you wave it if we miss you here. I bet 20 on him, 20 now, but 20 now, but 20 on him, 20 here. At $20,000 on him now, but 20 on him now, but 20 now, far 30, 30 now. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 now, but 30 now, 40 there. I bet 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 down here. I bet 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 now, but 40 on him here. At 40,000 all done now, bids at the gate here. I sell him at 40. We'll sell him, wouldn't we? He's on the market. You're going to have to keep paying them, yeah. At 40 for him here. At 40,000, the bid's down here. At 40,000 on him now. At 40,000, I'm going to sell him now. At 40,000, he goes done, all done. I sell him. He goes, I sell him for 40. Well done, Richard and Will Friedman by him at 40,000. And don't forget to insure with New Zealand Bloodstock today, ladies and gentlemen. They've got the best policies and rates on the grounds. And of course you can insure at the fall of the hammer. And New Zealand Bloodstock Air Freight, of course, operating right throughout the world and able to get your horses moved wherever you like them to go. Might have to open the gates, yes, and just let one in and let that one out the front there.
Thanks, Harry. Thanks, Sam.
Didn't want to come in, doesn't want to go out. Right, shut the gate before it changes its mind again. Okay, there we go, 145. 145, it's just about broken out into a canter now. 145 coming in, ladies and gentlemen, the last of my run from Blandford Lodge, the filly there by Seabrook, of course, the champion sire. From a Readout's Choice mare, the winner of 3, of course, Pasadena Girl there, that's the full. The winner of 3 in the Group 1, winner of the Champagne Stakes. Now, there we go, well-related filly in the ring here. Well-related filly, ladies and gentlemen, and Ron's Final Flutter there. From that same family, right up in the close-up in the dam there, has been Group 3 placed in West Australia since the catalogue went to print. Bay filly, away we go, start away there on her. On the filly by Seabrook, start away lot 145. Start away at what there, 150, 150, 20, 120, 100, 100 anywhere, 100, 100, 80, 80,000, 80, 40 all right, 40 a bid cam. I bid 40 on a, good luck at that. I bid 40 on a there, 40 on an hour, $40,000 on an out of 50, now to 50 out here. I bid 50 on a 50, now to 50 on a 50, now to 50 on a there. I bid $50,000 on a 60 now, Stephen there. I bid $60,000 on an out, you want to be 70 where? I bid $60,000 on her here, 70, 70 there. 70 on it there. I bid 70 there. At 70,000, no money here. I bid 70,000 on a 70, now to 70. At $70,000 on it now, I'll make you 10, can I now? At 70,000 all done then, I sell her for 70. Bidding 80. 80,000. She's a silver bill, for goodness sake. 80,000, and we're selling her. She's on the market all the way. At 80,000, great value. 80,000, I sell her now. At 80,000, I sell her. All done, she goes for 80. Well done, Alex. 80,000 buys her. Well bought, I would have suggested, and I'll hand you on to Stephen Davis to continue the sale. And goes to the bit of Peter Moody.
Right, I've got Mick Price here, and Mick, you've just gone to 600,000 for lot 103, a Wooden Basset colt. Can you tell us what you liked about him, please?
I liked when I looked up and I saw Australian 540,000 for a start, but look, I think he's an amazing stallion. You know, I watched the whole story on him. So the guy buys him for 200,000, and as a 12-year-old, Coolmore buy him for 50 million. It can only be one thing, because his stock go good. And if Woden wins the slipper and you're at Sydney Easter, I'd hate to be trying to buy a nice colt by Wooden Basset. So he's a beautiful colt, a little bit my family. Ayrton is in the family down there. He's a beautiful like stud type of colt, you know, if we can, you know, just get the right form with him. But yeah, I thought he was okay in the colt market. I thought he was okay.
Tell us about the ownership so far. Who's involved with the horse?
Well, one of my owners bred him. He's a good guy, Greg McCarthy, who bred Ayrton. I haven't spoken to him yet, but I believe he's keeping 10%. Tom Magnus keeping 10%, so we've got 80% to go.
Now, early doors, you were actually in a Tarzino as well. You purchased one early today, and obviously you've got a bit of a history with Tarzino.
Well, he's one of my boys, you know. I was very fond of him. And I have spoken to Westbury about how to breed that horse. And I think if you breed the Tarzinos to the sharper mares, you get a better horse. Like Jungle Magnate, we bought off Jerry for 75,000, and he was out of a mare that had a bit of a turn of foot on him. I think they're the right Tarzinos, so I was happy to have him. I paid a little bit more for him than I would have, but he's a late foal, typical New Zealand. He's staying here, and I think we've sold about 45% of him, so there's 50% available, I think. 50%, yeah.
Super, great having you here, Mick.
Thank you.
147 Tornado filly. What a job he has done. Iron out of a General Nadine mare. You got to love General Nadine mares. Got up and run herself as a 2-year-old. This filly, a sister, a half-sister to 4. Going back to an imported family, as you can see, in the filly herself by Tornado. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of bling about her. A little bit of bling, ladies and gentlemen, for her. Could she make the 6 figures? Is there 100 for her? 100, 30, 30, all right, 30 bid, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $50,000 went out to 50 here. Sister or half sister to 4, ladies and gentlemen, and a bid 50, 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50,000, Tornado filly here, 50, 60, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000, $60,000 she goes down, bidding for 60,000, no money here the way she's bred, 60 bid, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5. 60 bid, who's got 5? 60 bid, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000, 65, 65, 65, $65,000 went out to 65, $65,000 went out to 65, 65, well, I'm going to put her up and sell her. And a bid 65 to you, Gareth. 65. Little 5s are on here. You know the crosses work with the mare, but I'm going to sell her. 65. Great buying. You can't breed her for a Tornado. 65, but I sell for 65. Gareth, you win. 65. Chris Muntz, was that you? Well done, and welcome back to Karaka. How many years has it been? You lost count, didn't you? There we go. Chris Muntz all the way from Queensland. Great to have you here. Righto, Mapoli, ladies and gentlemen. Colt coming forward here, lot 148 by Super Seth, the 2-year-old winner, El Dorado. And as you can see, Super Seth, the grandson of High Chaparral, and the contributors out of the mare, who's by a son of High Chaparral, have already crossed well. So you know the crosses work with the family. 3 for 3, the mare is November Foal by Super Seth. What a job he is doing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, him, he's a 6-figure colt all day long. Is there 150, 120, 100,000? 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000. I'll take 60 there. 670, 70 bid, 80, 80 bid, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000. I'll take 10 off you, Gareth, if you like. 90, $90,000 went out to 90, 100, $100,000 went out to 100,000 went out to 100,000 went out to 100, $100,000 he goes down, bidding for 100,000. He's a Super Seth, and you know the blood of High Chaparral's crossed well with the mare. And if you're holding back, hold back no longer, because he's for sale. 100, I'm going to sell him. 100, I'll take 10 up top if you like. 100 bid, you got 10. 100 bid, but I'm going to sell him. At 100,000, I sell to the right. At 100,000, and I sell for 100. Riversley, 100,000. I dare say we might see him back in November. The Duchess, nice to see you here. 149, Satono Aladdin colt coming forward. He's a brother to Lantern Way. He's a 3/4 to Bay Satono. You know the blood has crossed so well. And out of a reduced choice mare, what a wonderful broodmare sire. Wonderful sire, but he's making a very good broodmare sire as well. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the resident sire at Rich Hill. Well, he's a 6-figure colt all day long, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 300 or 400 for him? 3, 252, 200. 50, 50, all right, 50 bid, 50, 75, 7,500, $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to 25, $125,000 went out to $125,000 went out to 125, and I'll make you 50 where? 150, $150,000 went out to 150, I'll treat you to 10 if you like, 150, 60, $160,000 went to 70, $170,000 went out to $170,000 went out to 170 of 80, 180, you got a little 2, like Richie Beno, 225. 50. There are 3 of you playing here, I'll just let you know. And Paul Walcott's have got 2 of you. And I'm at 250, just so you know where it is, and it's to the right. 75, someone else. That's 4 people playing. Waiting. 300, that's the 5th person. 25, 50. 350, $350,000 now with the $350,000 now with the $350,000. The gavel's coming up, by the way, I should have told you. Here for sale for some time. $350,000 I'm going to sell him. $350,000. What's that, 400? 60. You hate it when I do it for you, when I'm selling. 80. 400. I don't know why we just didn't do that to start with. 25. Say 50. But say something, because at the moment you don't own them. 425, you're second. 425. I'm waiting for you. It's New Zealand dollars too, by the way. New Zealand dollars. 50. 75. It's amazing when you're standing behind me the different attitude you have. 475. 475 and I'm going to sell. At 475 and I sell to the right. I sell for 470. 500. You would 25. 525. 525. At 525 to the right, Rob, what do you say? Here's the gavel. 525, it's up, you miss. You miss forever. I sell for 525. Boomer, Craig, thank you. Hong Kong Jockey Club, thank you. 525. There were plenty on him. Just a case of sorting out who got him. All right, over the page, 150, another Satono Aladdin. You missed the last, don't miss this. Here we go, out of no pushover. Ladies' choice now, winner of 4 out of the mare. One again in Hong Kong, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, wonderful Anavesto. Nice black type family behind the colt himself by Satono Aladdin. Just going to fill into the frame, ladies and gentlemen. He's just going to fill into the frame. Well, you saw the last one. Is there 200 for this? 200, 150? 50, all right, good luck to you. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50, 75, 75,000 $75,000 $75,000 100, $100,000 $100,000 $100,000 100, 100 bid, $100,000 $100,000 100, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120 again, yeah, $120,000 120 here, 120 here, $120,000 120. I'll take 10 again if you like, and a bit of 30, 40 now, 140 here. 140,000, 50, 150,000 $150,000 150. Look at the make and shape of him. And a bit 150. 150. You come to buy him, buy him. 150, that's you? Well, I got 140 down here. 140 down here. $140,000 $140,000 $140,000 140. I'll make it 50 where? 140. $140,000 140. Make it 50 in the doorway. Goes though, bidding for 140. We can't do that. We'll put him by. Prima Park. No Veer colt coming forward. What an impact they've made with his first crop. First foal of the mare. Out of a sister to Belden Nord. Placed in the Classic, the full sister to the Dam, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt himself by Navir. He's left a type, hasn't he? He's certainly left a type, the sire. Start the colt out here. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him, 186. How low must I go? Well, I'll start him at 20. I'll make you buy him. 20 bid. No Veer colt here. 20,000 with the page 30. 30 bid. $30,000 $30,000 $30,000 $30,000 30 here. 30 bid. $30,000 40. $40,000 40. $40,000 $40,000 $40,000 he goes now. Bidding for $40,000. Yeah, I'll take 5 you like. 50 all right online. 50 online. $50,000 50. $50,000 $50,000. The bid's online. 50 bid. $50,000 $50,000. I'll take a 5 up top because that's what I'm going to take. 50 bid, but the bid's online. 50 bid and I'm going to sell him up. 50 bid and I'll take a 5 around the ring if you like. At $50,000 and I sell him out. I sell him online for 50. Online. And the black and yellow, I think it is. Yes, Peter Morley, Grand Syndicates, Behemoth. Well, great to have you here. 50,000. Thank you, Peter Morley. 152. Hello, Yum Zane. Second crop of the sire, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one. Where's my man? Should be walking round the corner, I would have thought. Having a look at this one. The Bay Colt by Hello Zane out of Not a Jaffa. Makes the colt a half brother to 3 and out of a half to 5. Werther's family, Toffee Tongue, Gobstopper. Righto, let's bring him into the ring. Great to see you here. Buzz? Buzz, I miss you behind me, Buzz. You coming up behind the box at some stage? You will? We'll just get this horse. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, your insurance, Fall of Hammer Insurance, available for you. And obviously the air freight. And for people, ladies and gentlemen, that is for vendors and buyers. Please, if you've purchased, please make your arrangements so that we can get the book 2 horses in. Just wanted to stay with his friends out here. He's just a little uncertain about life. There we go. There he is. He's certain now. Welcome. This is lot 152, ladies and gentlemen, the colt by Hello Zane. Here's a colt. Well, you can take him home, get him trialled, send him up the east, I would suggest, given the page he holds. He's closely related, well, he's out of a half sister to Werther. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of hundred here, 200, 150, 120, 100,000. 50, 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, 60 a bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 online 70, online 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70 here, 70 bid, 80, 80 all right, 80 here, $80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000. I'll take the 10 again online 90, 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. Hello Zane colt with a page that he holds. Here's one, take him home, getting trialled, sell him up the east. And a bid 90, 90 bid, 90,000, bids online, 90,000, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. We'll make it 100 where, 90 bid, at $90,000 he's had his time. Goes though for the one of another 10, goes bidding for 90, do I hear it? For 90,000. That's not enough. We'll put him by to the online bidder, we'll talk. This will be interesting. Yeah. 152. 153, El Mansour colt out of No Tricks, 2 for 2. I tell you what, I saw this horse as a young horse too. They got 2 or 3 there from Monavale by El Mansour. They took my eye in the paddock. And here's one of them out of No Tricks, stakes winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, 2 for 2. And I tell you what, hasn't disappointed me, any of them. There's a couple more to come too, I got to say. Here we go, this colt here, lot 153 by El Mansour, doing a job and out of a stakes winning mare. 6-figure colt, I would have thought all day long, but I got 30 to start, thank you. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 50, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. Here we are, El Mansour colt 60, 60 all right, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. You clearly know the ones you want. 70, 70 all right, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. I'll take a 10 and make you 80 where, 70 bid here, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 he go. What do you say the door? 80 online, 80 online, 80 bid. Someone online knows the value, that's all I can say. 80,000, you're all sitting here looking at the horse and about 80,000. 80 bid, they're online somewhere in the world and about 80,000. What do you think? Going to put him up. Less than what we thought. We're going to put him up and meet the market. 80,000. I'll take a 5 here on at Karaka. I'll take 5 you like, but I'm at 80 now online. 80,000. I'm going to sell him. I sell him online. I sell him out for 80. Peter Morley. Great to have you part of my day, Peter. Online, grand syndications. 154. Phoenix Park, ooh, here he comes. I thought he was one of the nicer Helium Zanes on the grounds. Nucleosa, Qualiel Farasha's half. Gee, they put the money on, didn't they? Qualiel Farasha, just beaten in the Thornton Mile. Just beaten in the Thornton Mile. I like this colt. I like this colt by Helium Zane. He could be anything. You get up and run early, train on. I think he could make 3 or 4, but you're the judges, 200. I reckon he's the best of them. One of the better ones that I'm certainly selling by him. 200, 150. 100, thank you. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever the $100,000 whenever the $100,000 whenever the $100,000 whenever the 100. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever the $100,000 20. $120,000 whenever the 120. 40. 140. $140,000 whenever the $140,000 whenever the 140 here. 140 are out now. 140, 60. 160. $160,000 whenever the 160. You come to buy a running horse by a side that can leave a runner with a page behind him. Look at him. And a bid 160. I can't understand why you're holding back. You may be waiting for him to say he's on the market, and that's what he is. He's for sale. You bid and you buy. You tell me, 80, you tell me who he goes home with, because he goes home with someone else tonight. 180,000. $180,000 whenever the $180,000 whenever the 180. 180, I'm going to sell him. 180. $180,000 whenever the 182. 200, no, 200's here. 200's here. 200,000, I don't want any mistakes. Not today. Not on my watch. 200,000. $200,000 whenever the 200. The bidder's left. The bidder's left, make no mistake. 200,000. $200,000 20. 220. 240. 240. I called for 3 or 4. 60, I thought that's what he'd make. Just saying. 260 with Gareth. Senior sergeant these days. Started out here as a constable. Senior sergeant now. Is that right, Karen? Yeah. 260. 80. 300,000. 25. 325. Senior sergeant, what do they say? 325, get him again. 325, but I sell left. At 325, give them the right advice. I sell to the left. 50. 75. You're still running second, Gareth. Just saying, you're still running second. Do you want them? Do you want them in your stable or someone else's? 375. Put your hand up and make them yours. Put the hand up. Put the hand up. But I'm going to sell. I sell left. I sell for 375. Big Red, you get him. 375. Was that Paul Chow, Hong Kong? Paul Chow. Thank you, my friend. 375. Well, good. Thank you, Underbidder. Don't go away. More to come. 155, bear in mind. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 156 in the ring. I refer back to 155. Many of you, like myself, would have seen the horse. 155 has presented a little bit lame this morning. We're not going to bring him through. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have interest in the horse, go and see Mark or see Mike at Waikato. We won't present the filly today. We won't present her today. You may be able to do a deal today. If not, and if she progresses and can walk through the ring, we will bring her through in the next couple of days. So that's our intentions. We'd love her to sell you to her. I've seen the filly. She's beautifully bred. The filly that's damned is now 3 for 3. Lanakai's one out of the mare. Just thought I'd let you know. All right. And O'Reilly's Avabil Centane. That's lot 155. We're still charging the entry fee. I want you to know that at the introduction. All right, here we go. One nice Helium Zane to another. This is lot 156. Lovely depth of girth. Got the big walk on her as well. That's the one thing about the Helium Zanes. They can walk, and this filly can walk too. Got the big walk on her, ladies and gentlemen. Black type behind her for this filly here. Start her out. Couple of hundred, 150. 150, 100,000. Well, be 50, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 lot 156 here, and a bid 50, 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000, Helium's 80. 80 bid, 80,000 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here, 80 bid, Halloween Zane filly here, big walking filly out of this group perform here, out of bid 80, 80 bid, 80,000, I'll tell you what, I'll give you 85, 85,000 whenever to 85,000 whenever to 85, 85 here, 85,000 whenever to 85,000 whenever to 85, 85 now, 85,000 whenever to 85, 85 and $85,000 she goes now, bidding for 85,000. 85 bids to the right, ladies and gentlemen. 90. 90. 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid.
Sell.
90,000. You think you're having a hard day. Here for sale, on the market. 90 bid. 90,000 whenever to 90,000. 90 bid. To you, to Paul. That's you, Paul. That's you, Paul. Paul's got the bid. 90,000. 90 a bid. At $90,000 and I sell for 90. Paul, we got it done. 90,000. Stephen Marsh, Dylan Johnson, Bruce Marsh. No, that's all that's here. Dylan Johnson, Stephen Marsh, 90,000. Thank you. Sword of State Colt. Every name on the page you win. Here's the half-brother to suit yourself. That's this 3-year-old out of the mare showing a great deal of promise. 4th in the Auckland Guineas. Will suit yourself. Every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a winner going back to a black tie family and the colt by the new horse. The Group 1 son of Snitzel and Sword of State. What an impression I've made. Sold up to 375,000 through the yearling sales series. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. This colt. Couple of hundred here, 200, 150, 100,000. We'll start them again at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. 50 bid. Let you all in. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 60. 60. All right. Sword of State Colt here. 60 bid. 70. 70. 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 here. Red. 80,000 red. I'll make you 90 if you like. 80 bid. Make you 90. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. 90. 90 again. Yeah. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. 100. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000. He goes now, bidding for 100,000. Bids to Alex Ting here at a bid 100, 10, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 40, $140,000 whenever to 160, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160, 160 at 160, and I'm going to sell to my man in front. Just checking the lot number. 160, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160, and I'm going to sell in front. I sell. Same place, 80. 2. Richie Benno, 2. 200,000. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. You going to bid again? 25. 225. 50. Ooh, they walk away. That's one gun gone. 250 here. Still got one gun up the top. One more. 250 right. 250 right. 250 right. One more. One more, put the hand up. Oh, 60. You've been listening to your father too much. 260. 260. 260. To the tallest man in the family. 260. 70. 80. 280. See, if you'd have done it my way, I reckon you might have bought it by now, just saying. 280. 280. You want to be 3? Alex 10, you want to be 3. At 280, I sell it. 300. 300. I tell you, I give you the 10 again just to annoy him. 10. 310. 310. I don't know how annoyed he could be. We'll see. 310's up top. 310's up top. Alex, you got one more? At 310 and I sell 20. Wasn't so annoyed after all. 320. At 320 and I'm going to sell right. You miss him forever. We're all waiting for you to put the hand up, because the gavel's up. You know what happens next. 320 right. Thank you, one a bidder. 320, Alex, you get it. Cameron Cook, well done you. Cameron Cook upright, thank you. Good judge. Let's turn over the page, 158. Hello, Zane had a nice run of these coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Filly here from Wenwood. Lovely depth of girth to this filly here. Out of a race-winning mare, she an imported mare by See the Stars. Look at the black type family here. Imported black type family. Lovely depth of girth, I thought, to her. Start her out. Start this filly out. He got 150, 120, 100,000. 150, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 money up to 50, $50,000 money up to 50,000 money up to 50,000, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 money up to 60, $60,000, 70, $70,000 money up to 70, $70,000 money up to 70,000. Hello, Zane filly here, 70 bid, $70,000 money up to 70, $70,000 money up to 70,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on here to help you. 5, 75, $75,000 money up to 75,000 money up to 75, and I'll make you 80 where. Hello, Zane filly here, 75, $75,000, 80, $80,000 money up to 80, $80,000 money up to 80,000, $80,000. She goes now for the 1 of 5 at $80,000. She's had a time, goes bidding for 80. They think a bit of her. We'll put her by, and don't blame them. 159. Cambridge present their Al Mansour filly. First foal of a stakes performer. She after 5 winners, going in back to another black type imported family. And saying that, it's the family of Test a Secret. It's the family that's gone all right here, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by Al Mansour. First foal, ladies and gentlemen, bear in mind, first foal of the mare, stakes performer. Is there 60 or 80,000? 30 all right, 30 a bid, neat type of filly, isn't she? 40 bid, $40,000 money up to 40,000, 50, $50,000 money up to 50, $50,000 money up to 50,000 money up to 50,000 money up to 50 here. Al Mansour filly here, first foal of a stakes performer, and I bid 50, $50,000 money up to 50, 50, 60, 70, $70,000 money up to 70, $70,000 money up to 70,000 money up to 70, 80, $80,000 money up to 80, $80,000 money up to 80,000, $80,000. She goes down, bidding for 80,000. She's the first foal of the mare at about 80,000. 80 bid. I'll take fives on if you like. 80,000. You got 5 where? 80 bid. $80,000 money up to 80,000 money up to 80,000. $80,000. She's had a time. Goes for 80. We'll put her by. Don't like doing it, but we'll put her by. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at this. How would you love to have bred him? Look at the make and shape. Look at the colour to him, ladies and gentlemen. He's a Novere looking the way he does. He's out of a sister after 5, but more importantly, look at the make and shape of him. Hard to find on a dark night. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. He's a stunning colt, isn't he? Stunning colt by the new horse. That's why more people have bred to him year on, year on. 110, 130, 170 odd mares covered by the sire last year because of these sort of horses. It's the type he's left, ladies and gentlemen. He's a 6-figure colt all day long. Sold up to big money, we know, across the Tasman. Is there 300 or 400 here? 200 for him. 200, 200, 100. Well, I'll make you buy him. I'll be 50. 50 bid. $50,000 money up to 75. $75,000 money up to 70. $75,000 money up to 75. 100 bid. $100,000 money up to 100,000 money up to 100,000 money up to 100,000 money up to 100. 100 bid here. $100,000 money up to 120. $120,000 money up to 120,000 money up to 120,000 money up to 140. 140, all right. 140. $140,000 money up to 140,000 money up to 140. Look at the make and shape of him. 140 here. $140,000 money up to 140,000 money up to 140, $140,000. He goes now, bidding for 140,000. I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 10 on to help you. Wouldn't think I'd add to it this, but I bid 140,000. I'll take a 10 off you in the doorway. 140,000, $140,000 money up to 140,000 money up to 140, 140, 50, 150, $150,000 money up to 150,000 money up to 150. I reckon we're only halfway. 150,000, 150, $150,000 money up to 150. Well, you got a heart as big as the horse. I reckon we're halfway, but today is your day. He is for sale. 150,000. He's a gift. 150. Easy horse to syndicate. 150,000. $150,000 money up to 150. I'm going to sell him. 150. I'll take 10s on, but I'm going to sell. Look at the make and shape of him, but I sell. I sell for 150. Christmas has come early somewhere. Tony Pike. You stole it. Call the police. 150,000. Well done, Tony. 150. Morgan Carter. I was getting excited. Wanted to carry on.
Through the proceedings, and as my colleagues have mentioned to you earlier in the day, if you are purchasing, please don't forget to consign your lots so that we can get those horses off site and allow the Book 2 horses to turn up. Onto a nice filly here, ladies and gentlemen, lot 161 by Seville. Out of Oh So Chilled, the dam by O'Reilly, ladies and gentlemen, producer of October, the Ocean Park Galloper. 1-3 in a row in Singapore, 4 in total there, ladies and gentlemen, is the half relation there. Savakol, of course, the half-sister, in fact, a three-quarter sister to the filly herself, and back from a very good family indeed. By the champion, ladies and gentlemen, who's got what to start me for an opening bid here? Filly by Seville, who's got what not? 200 does she make, 150 or 100? 50, all right. We'll go from there. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got the money bid here, and I'll take a 10 from the outset though for the filly now, 60 in front. I get 60,000 out, 60 I've got, 60 the money bid now, 70, 70 I've got now, 70 the call. I get 70 away at 70,000 now against you, James, got 70,000 the bid. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 I've got now, make you 80 though, quickly got 80 in front. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got now, make you 100 the filly. I get 80,000 here at 80 I've got now, 80 the money here. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got now at 80,000 the money bid over to get 80,000 here at $80,000 buys and I cash her. All done. I cash her at 80. With an 80 I've got to make a 90 though quickly for her. Got 80 the filly. I get 80,000 out. 80 the money bid here. Get 80,000 out the filly, ladies and gentlemen. And of course the half relation to that smart galloper. At 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out. 80 the filly here at 80 the money. At $80,000 buys and I cash her. All done. I cash her at 80. 90. She's right up behind this filly here. 90 I've got. I get 90 here. I get 90, I'll make you 100. I get 90 away at 90 now. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 90,000 now. I'm going to put her up and sell her, ladies and gentlemen. She's here to be sold. I get 90,000 out. 90, I'll make you 100 though for her. At $90,000 buys and I cash her. At 90,000, I'll take 5 quickly before she walks. At $90,000 and I sell her. She goes. I sell her at 90. $90,000 buys upstairs, 90 the money. Thank you, underbidders. Lot 162 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Filly to come forward on account of Trelawney. Turned out a wonderful draft this year. She's by Hello Zane, this filly, ladies and gentlemen. Then turned from a Flying Spur Dam and, of course, an Okahu Bay there, the Group 3 winner. Producer Paria Nui Bay there, ladies and gentlemen, the 3-time winner, of course, the Group 2 individual. Family of Aaron Bay as well, you can see further down the page, ladies and gentlemen. Stakes win again since the catalogue went to print. It's a huge family represented here. Strong looking filly she is, ladies and gentlemen. 16 November foal, don't forget as well. Good middle. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does she make 200? You're the judges. I'll be 50 again. I get 50,000 away at 50 I've got. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got. 60 in front now, 60 the money bid here. I get 60 away at 60,000 out, 60 the bid, 70 I've got. I get 70 away at 70,000. At 70 away, 80 I've got now, 80,000 in front now, 90 right up top down you bidder. I get 90,000 out, 90 the money bid here. I get 90 up top now, 90,000 out, 90 the bid now for the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Hello Zane. At 90 I've got 90,000 the bid. I get 90 away at 90,000 out, 90 I've got now, 90 away, 90,000 the bid down, 90 here. At $90,000 buys and I cash her. All done. I cash her at 90. Strong sort of filly, 100. 100 I've got. At 100 now I'm going to put her up and sell her. At 100 here. I get one in the way at 100 here. At 100,000 out. One I've got now. She's on the market all the way, this filly. At one I've got. At 100,000. At $100,000 buys will I sell her. I'll take 10 again though quickly. At 100 and I sell her. She goes. I sell her at 100. Up top, $100,000 buys. Hallmark with the next, ladies and gentlemen. Bring the filly forward. She's light on her feet, this filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Hanseatic, the Street Bus sire. Oldest progeny too, as you know, ladies and gentlemen. The Dam a smart 2-year-old there in Okinawa, ladies and gentlemen, as well, back from Friona, international black type family represented. And the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, by Hanseatic. Light on her feet there. She's Vobus sires, of course, as you can see as well. Having a good look around. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 150, 120 or 100. 100 to start, 80, 60. 40 I'll be. I get 40,000 out, 40 the money here. The filly, ladies and gentlemen, got 40 away at 40,000. I get 40 away at 40,000 out, 50. I've got 50 the money here. I get 50 away at 50,000 out, 50. I've got 50 the money bid now. Get 50 away at 50,000 a bid. I get 50 now, taking 10s on to make you 60 though quickly for the filly. I get 60,000 away at 60. I've got at 60 away at 60,000 out, 60 the money bid here. I get 60 away in the Dam Stakes performer as well, ladies and gentlemen. 60. I get 60,000 out, 60. I'll split you all up and take a 5. I get 65 up top, 65 the bid. I get 65 away at 65,000. I'll make you 70 in front though quickly. 70 here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 I've got. I get 70 away at 70,000. I'll make you 5 though quickly for the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. I get cash her if you're not quick. I get 70,000 at 70. I've got now 70 here. Now would you be 5 again though? At 70 I've got here. Well, at $70,000 buys, will I cash her? She goes. I sell her at 70. Represents great value. This filly here. 5. 75. At 75 I've got. At 75 the bid. At 75 the money. Well, at $75,000 buys and make you 80 though quickly for her. At 75 I've got. At 75 I'm bid. At 75 the money. Well, at $75,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 80. No. He's just waving out. G'day, mate. 75. At 75, you'd be 80 though anywhere. All done. I cash her at 75,000. Now we'll put her on by in the meantime. Too far away. All right, we'll leave it with you, Mark. Thank you very much. Slot 164, price here, filly in the ring here. Bay filly on account of Hanui Farm and in turn from O'Malley, ladies and gentlemen, there. The Dam by O'Reilly and in turn from the family of Savile Row, needle and thread there, the page as well, ladies and gentlemen. Back to a huge family of Chintz. Another NZB graduate, ladies and gentlemen, and a smart-looking filly she is. Later foal she is, ladies and gentlemen, by price here. Get you a winner, that sire. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 150 or 2, 150, 120 or 100. Later foal. 180, 60, 40 I've got. I get 40,000 out, 40 the money. I get 40,000 out, 40 the way, 40,000 out, 40 I've got. I get 40,000 out for the filly here, lot 16450. I get 50,000 out, 50 the way, 50,000 out, 50 in front. I get 50 the call with you, James, got 50,000 the bid. At 50,000 out, 50 I've got now, 60 in front. I get 60,000 out, 60 away, 70, 70,000 me. I get 70, sir, 70 away, 70,000 out the money bid here. At 70,000 I've got now, 70 the money bid here. I'll make you 80 though quickly, 80 outright. I get 80,000 out, 80 I'm bid. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got now, make you 90 though quickly at 80,000. Would you be 90? I get 80,000, 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out, 80 away, 90 in front now, 90 with you. I get 90,000 out, 90 now, 90 I've got here. At 90 to my people here. And I sell bidding at 90,000. Make you 100 though again. I get 90,000 here. At 90, what do your people say, James? 90 the bid. I get 90,000 out. 90 I've got now for the filly here by price here. At $90,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 90. Make you 100 though quickly. She goes. I cash her at 90. Put her on by in the meantime. We're just too far away. 165 is withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. We'll move on through to the next. Lot 166 on account of Haunui. Yes, okay, thank you, Mark. Lot 166 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Stylish sort of colt he is by Prassier. Now, take note, as a lot of you have probably looked at this colt and had him out of the box. He did get cast in the box the other day and just knocked his knee a little bit, as you can see, that left fore. It is superficial, according to the vendor, ladies and gentlemen. The vendor is offering a guarantee of the horse. They'll take the horse back to the farm for 30 days, and after the 30-day period, you can decide to settle, subject to your own veterinary confirmation. 1 Swanson Street is the dam. 3-time winner was the dam, ladies and gentlemen. A stakes winner herself, produced Trillion winner, of course, the full relation to go up to Hong Kong and race it to Class 3. 1 Baker Street out of the mare there as well, 3-time winner. 1 Kotuku Street as well, a 2-time winner. That's the dam doing the job. He's a smart-looking colt, ladies and gentlemen, here. And he comes with that vendor guarantees. Right up behind, who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 250 or 300? You can be the judges today. I think we should start him at 80 and no lower. 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out, 80 the money here. I'll make you 100 though straight away. I get 80,000 out, 80 the money now. Get 80,000 here now. 80 I've got. I get 80, 100 in front now. 100 the money. I get 100,000 out. 1 I've got now. 110 in front now. 110 of it here. I get 110 now. 20 though. Got 120 now against Adam. I get 120 now. 120 the bid now. I'll make you 30 though anywhere for the colt. I get 120 now, 130 in front. I get 130,000 out, 130 I've got now. The colt here, ladies and gentlemen, well related. And you can see the full brother is very smart indeed. 40, I get 140 bid. I get 140 away, 140 going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick. I get 140 now, make you 50 though. Quickly got 140 in front. I get 140 now, 150 though. I get 150,000 now. He's set for sale, the colt, ladies and gentlemen. I get 150 now, I'll go home to the highest bidder. He is on the market. 150 I've got. I get 150 here, I'll make you 60 at $150,000. Buys him, all done. I set him at 150, make you 60 though quickly, people. At 150 I've got, at 150 the money, at $150,000. Buys him, all done. He goes at 150. Well done, 150 buys in front. Nice colt indeed. Thank you, underbidders. 150 the money. Oh, have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. 167 we are. By pass here, ladies and gentlemen, and in turn from 1 today for the dam by Tavistock, a winner over the miles. The first foal from the mare. She's right up behind this filly here, ladies and gentlemen. I think she'll go a mile herself. That's the sort of type I pick her for. And the first foal from the dam, ladies and gentlemen, back to a Zabeel mare, back to a Sadler's Wells mare, and the filly here by Poisier. Start me for an opening bid. Who's got what, ladies and gentlemen? 150 or 2, 150, 120 or 100. 100 surely, 80, 50, all right. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 out, 50 the bid. 60, I get 60,000 out, 60 the weight, 60,000 out, 60 the money. I'll make you 70 though anywhere for her, 70 outright. I get 70,000 out, 70 the bid here. I get 70 now, you're being 80 in front, would you? I get 70,000 right. Not yet. I get 70 away at 70,000. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 I've got out right now. 80 in front. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. 80 now. 90 new bidder. I get 90,000 out. 90 I've got now. Make you 100 though quickly for the filly here. Get 90,000 bid. I get 90 away at 90,000 the money. I get 90 here at 90 the money here now. The filly by price here, ladies and gentlemen. 100. I get 100 here now. 1 I've got. I get 100,000 now. I'm going to put this filly up and sell her, ladies and gentlemen. She's set to be sold at 100 the bid. At 1 I've got now. Take 5,000 for her. At 1 I've got now, make you 105. At $100,000 buys, will I sell her? She goes now, take 5 again quickly. At 100 the bid. At 100, but she's on the market all the way. At $100,000 buys her. All done, I sell her at 100. Outright $100,000 buys. Team Tiako is it? Thank you, Mark. Good pick. 100 the money. For mine, one of the fillies of the sale is in the ring. Lot 168, ladies and gentlemen, I picked her as one of the fillies of the sale. She oozes athleticism, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 168 on account of Curramore by Too Darn Hot. She's out of a So You Think Dam and on the ball. Half relation there to the Group 1 performed in stakes winning Archaic Smile. In fact, Archaic Smile Very good galloper, got up early there, ladies and gentlemen. Road Cone as well, has placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. That's a genuine 2-year-old family, ladies and gentlemen. That's an early family there, and she looks like she'll go early herself. Bob's eligible, lot 168. Let's get straight into it. What have you got for me? What? I'll take it. 200,000 of 25, 50. 250. I get 250 here. I get 250, one of the fillies of the sale. At 250 I get 250 and away at 250,000 bid. At 2 and away at 250 now, 250 now, 75. I get 275 and away at 275,000 the bid. Would you be 3 in front? I get 300 now, 3 I've got now, 3 the money, but here. I get 300,000 out, 3 and away at 300,000 the bid now, I'll make you 25. I get 3 and away at 300,000 now, lovely filly, ladies and gentlemen. I get 300,000 now, archaic smile, I must say, 25. 50, the only Southern Hemisphere Stakes winner by Saxon Warrior. That's the half relation, that's how well the mare is done. 350, and she's on the market and selling. 75, 450. 450, I get 450 here. I get 450, James, at 450 now. You can pick your bidder. At oh, sorry, you look like James, but you're not. We'll talk about that later. 450 I've got. At 450 a bid. At 450 now, at 450 the money. 500. 500 a bid. At 500. 50. Same place. 600. 600 I've got. She oozes quality. She'll come early as the pedigree suggests. 600,000. At 6 the money. At 6 here. Well, at 600,000. At 600,000, I sell her 50. 650. 650 I've got. At 650 the money. At 650 the bid. At 650,000. And the magic of the damn sires, so you think Zabeel Last Tycoon. 650, I'll take a 25 quickly. 75. At 675, at $675,000 buys her. All done, I'm going to cash her up. She goes now, hammers up. At 675, I sell her. I'll make you 7 quickly. She goes at 675. $675 buys. James Heron, the buyer. Thank you, underbidders. 675 the money. Lovely filly indeed. 169 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Lansdowne Park. Colt here by Satono Aladdin. One for the Australian market, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he'd go really well up there. A lot of natural muscle about this Colt here, and in turn from the dam by More Than Ready and On the Move. Half relation there to the very good Chantilly Lace as well, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Got that. 4-time winner now is Chantilly Lace there, and of course the group performer, a stakes winner as well. Electrica as well, ladies and gentlemen, now a stakes winner. And the Colt by Satono Aladdin. Lot 169, ladies and gentlemen, who's got what to start? 250, 200, 150, 100, 50 all right. I get 50,000 out, smart Colt. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got. I get 50 to win, 50,000 out, 60 in front. Is it James got 50,000 a bid? I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got, 60 in front. I get 60,000 out, 70 I've got, 70 the money, but here. I get 70 to win, 70,000 out, 80 I've got in front now. Would you be 100 though quickly? I get 80,000 in front now, 100 though. You've got 100 with Big Red now, all the action there. I get 100 now, 1 I've got now, going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick. I get 100,000 out, 1 the money here, got 1 on the way, 100,000 of it, 20. I get 120 the way, 120 the bit here. I get 1, yes, James, it's all you now, 40 though. I get 140 now, he's set for sale, the Colt 60. He is on the market all the way. I get 160 here, at 160 the money now, 200 bid. I get 2 away at 200 now, take 20 again though, 220 a bid. I get 220,000 out, 220 the money now, I'll make you 40 though quickly. I get 220 in front now, 220 now, take it 10. At 220 now, 30, 30, 230 the bid. I get 230 now, 230,000 of money here. Well, at $230,000 buys him. All done, 40. 50. 250. I will shortly. What? I've got Now, James, what have you got to tell me? I had 250 with your man, yes? All right, I'm going to go back to you, Adam, at 240. All right? 240. We'll start here again. At 240 I've got. At 240 the money. 50. At 250 I got, not you. 50 then, Adam. 50 I've got. At 250 a bid. I get 250 now. It's back to you, Big Red. Now 60, 80 I've got. I get 280 up top now. 280,000 a bid. I get 280 now. 280 I've got. Don't worry, I thought we'd go over 3 anyway. At 280 the money. I get 280,000 now. I'll make it 300 though quickly for him. At $280,000. Buys him. Alt 3. 3 I've got. At 3 a bid here. At 300 bid. At 300 now. At $300,000. Buys and I sell with Herb. All done. I cash him at 300. 20. 320. 40. 340. At 340 a bid. At 340 and I cash him out. He goes now. I sell him at 340. 60. I've just got to keep threatening, I think. 360. At 360 a bid. At 360. At 360, Herb, tell him 10. I'll take a 10. 70. And it worked. 80. Go on. 380. At 380, I've got 400. 400. Oh, 90 then. 390. 390. I've got 10 to make up at 390. You've been strong all the way, but the bid's up here at $390,000. Buys him 4. 400, it's not due now. At 400, I sell. Would you be 10 again? All done, I sell at 400. Up top, sorry, you've missed out. The money was 400. Hammer down 400 up here. I gave you plenty of time. Thank you anyway. There's plenty more to buy. But goes upstairs for 100 the last. Lot 170 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Bay Filly on account of Atlantic Lodge by Prassier, and in turn from Ophelia Lee, the dam by O'Reilly. The dam a winner from the mile. She won on 4 occasions there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Aloysius family there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the Guineas winner. Took out the Moonee Valley Vase at Group 2 level as well. A lot of black tape on the page here in the filly by Prassier. Right up behind this filly is, she's a later foal as well. A lot of quality about her. Who's got what to start me? 250 or 3? 200, 150 or 100? I'll start at 50. We'll go from there. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 the money bid. 60. I get 60,000 out. 60 the weight. 60,000 a bid. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got now. 80 I've got up top. I get 80 now. 100 in front now. I got 1 though. 1 the money now. 120 the call. I get 120 the way. 140 I've got up top now. 140 in front. I get 140 the way at 140 the money bid here. I get 140 now. 60 up top now. Would you be 80 though quickly? I get 160 here. I get 160 now. 160 I've got the filly here. 160 the bid. I get 160 now. 80 though. I've got 180 here. I get 180 now. I'm going to put her up and cash her if you're not quick now. 200. I get 2 the money here and they say sell, sell, sell. At 200 I've got. I get 200 now. 2 I've got the money here. 2 I've got now. She'll go home to the highest bidder. At 200 a bid here. 20. I get 220 now. 220 a bid here. At 220. 40. 240. At 240 I've got. At 240 a bid. 60. 260. 80. 280. Look at the way she moves. At 280 I've got. At 280 bid. At 300. 300 a bid. 20. 320. At 320 a bid. At $320,000 buys. All done. I cash her out at 320. Would you be 30 up top? I'll take the 10s now. At 320 in front. At 320 and I sell. All done. She goes at 320. Well worth it too. $320,000 buys. Thank you, underbidders. John O'Shea, the buyer. 171 is withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. Straight on to lot 172 by Pinatubo this time, ladies and gentlemen. Chestnut filly in the ring. Lovely looking filly here. She's out of the Reduced Choice Dam. Good enough to win on 2 occasions. Grand Dam there by Stravinsky, an 8-time winner. One at Group 3 level as well to the Grand Dam, ladies and gentlemen there. A big black type family to follow. Bob's eligible, she is. And a lovely type of filly indeed. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? One for the syndicators, perhaps you be the judges. 200 does she make? 150, 120, I'll be 80, we'll go from there, I'll take 20s. I get 80,000 out, 100, I get 100,000 out, one I've got now, won the money here. I get one in the way at 100,000 out, one I've got now, 120 out, right now, 120 the money bid. I get 120 the way, 140 in front though, 140 the bid here. I get 140 the way at 140,000 out, 140 the bid here, I'll take it 20 again. I get 140 now at 140,000 out, 140 the money bid here. I get 140 now, 140 I've got now, I'll take it 10 though quickly. I get 140 bid. I get 140 the way at 140 now. Make you 50 though quickly for her. Got 140 here. At 140 now. 140,000 out. 140 the bid. Well, at $140,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 140. At 140 here the filly. At 140 the money. At 140 I've got Loose Moving Sword and She. At 140 I've got. At 140, 50. 150, at 150, at 150 here, at $150,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 150. What can I do? Can I put her on the market? You're a grand vendor, 150. At 150 I've got. At 150 she's here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. She'll be sold to the highest bidder. At 150 the money. At $150,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 150. Nice filly indeed, 150 buys. Goes upstairs, thank you, other bidders downstairs. Team Wexford by the looks of it. Well done team, lot 173 is in the ring. Bay filly by Super Seth. Super Seth filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's got a good middle about her, this filly here. She's a lovely moving sort. She's out of an O'Reilly dam. And O'Reilly Rose, ladies and gentlemen, a very good galloper herself. She's turned out to be a good broodmare as well as the dam of this filly, ladies and gentlemen, producing Collaborate, the 3-time winner. Closely related there to the very good Sham Express as well, ladies and gentlemen, a lovely filly indeed. Graham's Pride is out of the mare there as well. It's come out and won since the catalogue went to print. That's how good the mare's doing. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid here, ladies and gentlemen? Good Springer Rib, this filly here. Who's got 2 or 300? 200, 100, 50, all right. I get 50,000. I get 50 in a way at 50. I've got the money here. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 the money bid now. Take it 10 to get you started at 50 I've got. I get 50 in a way at 50,000 out. 50 the money bid. At 50,000, I get 50 away at 60 in front now. 60 I've got here. I get 60,000 out. 60 the money. 60 I've got. 60 away. At 60,000, I get 60 away at 60,000 out, 60 the money, but here now 80, I've got the 80 up top. I get 80,000 out, I'll make you 100 though quickly for her. I get 80,000 now, 100 a bid. I get 100,000 out, one I've got now, one the money here. I get one now, 110, I've got now 110 a bid. I get 110 in the way at 110,000 now, I'll make you 20 with me. I get 120 the way at 120 the bid here. At $120,000 buys, but straight out in the front. At 120 bid. At 120 they can be 30 if they like. At 120 here, I get 120 the way at 120 I've got. At $120,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 120. Relaxed, didn't she? 120 I've got. At 120, I'll take a 5 though quickly before she walks. At 120 bid. At $120,000 all done. Bidding at 120. Richard will put her on by in the meantime. Lot 174 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of High View. Smart earlier type of colt to come forward this time by Home Affairs. The I Am Invincible Sun represented, and this time it in turn from Orinda the Dam by O'Reilly. A 2-time winner was the Dam. More importantly, produced the very good John Snow, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Took out the Australian Derby and did the half-brother to this colt here. Princess Rain is as well, ladies and gentlemen. They're a multiple stakes individual. Wonderful family. He's Bob's eligible as well. He's a smart-looking sort. He'll come a bit earlier, I thought. He's right up behind, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start me? Good one for Hong Kong, perhaps. Who's got what not? 3 or 4? 3, 2, 150, 100. 80, all right. 80 I've got. I got 80,000 now at 80 the money here. Got 80,000 a bit here. I got 80,100 in front now. 1 the money bid. I get 1 in the way. 120 I've got now. 120 the money bid here. I get 120 in the way. 130 in the way. 130 I've got. I get 130 in the way. 130. I'll make you 40 though quickly. 130 in front. 40. I get 140 in the way at 140 now. No, it's not you. I get 140. I've got 2 players over here. 50. I get 150 here. I get 150 in the way at 150. I've got now at 150 the money the colt. I get 150 in the way at 150 now. I'm going to put him on the market and sell him. I get 150 here. At 150 I've got now. I'll take a 1060 up top. I get 160 up top now. Make you 70 though quickly. I get 160 here at $160,000. Buys him. All done. I cash him at 160. Now let's clear this up, boys. Where is that? At 160 I've got up top. At 160 up top. At 160 the money bids up top. At $160,000 buys. All done. I sell to the bidder at 70. 170. 80. 180. 180 a bid. At 182. 200. At 200 now. We were going to get there anyway. 10. 210. 20. At 220. At 220 and I cash him at 240. 240. 60. 260. At 260 now, you're going to be strong on a colt like this. At $260,000, 80. 280. At 280 bid. $280,000 buys. Would you people like to make me 300 or not? At 280 I've got. At 280, 300. 300 a bid. At $300,000 buys. Well, I'm going to cash him up. He goes now at 320. 320 I've got. At 320 a bid. At 320 the money. 14. Are you sure? At 340 and I set him. All done. I set him up at 340. 340 buys. Nice colt indeed. Team Tiakau. You know the good ones. Lovely colt, David. Lot 175 is next, ladies and gentlemen, by So You Think, the next colt here. Out of an international winning dam, ladies and gentlemen. It's the first foal from the mare, ladies and gentlemen. They're back from an international black type family. Bob's eligible, the colt as well, ladies and gentlemen, there. And if you're looking to buy a stayer, I think you're in the right place. By So You Think, and we sell on account of Windsor Park stud lot 175. Who's got what to start me? Does he make 150 today? You're the judges. 120. 100 to start. 100, 80, 60, 50. I'll start at 30. We'll go from there. 30 I've got. I get 30 in away, 30 a bid. I get 30 in away, 30 I've got now, 30 now, 30 the bid here. I get 30 in away at 30,000 now, 30 I've got now, 30 in away, 30 is going to develop into a lovely 3-year-old, this colt. I get 30 in away at 30 I've got his Bob's eligible as well. At 30 in away at 30 I've got now, 30 the money, I'll take a 10 from the outset. I get 30 in away at 30,000 out, 30 I'm bid now, 30 in away at 30 the bid here. I get 30 in away at 30,000 out, 30 I've got now, I'll take a 5. I get 30 in away at 30,000 now, I'll make you 5 though quickly for him. I get 30 in away at 30,000 out, 30 the bid. At $30,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 30. Well, at 30 here. At 30 I'm bid. Well, at $30,000 all done. I'll take 5 quickly. Bidding at 30. Rodney will put him on by in the meantime. Give him a bit of time. He'll be a different horse in 6 months. I'll hand you over to Cambrai.
Thank you, Morgan, as we move on through the afternoon, and a pleasure to continue here. We move to lot 176 here on behalf of Hanui Farm, ladies and gentlemen. Their brown filly by Too Darn Hot. And turn from the So You Think Me Are Another World as the first foal of the dam. She in turn from Neverland, as you can see. The multiple stakes winner, please note, noteworthy a half to the dam, has now won 5. So one another since the catalogue went to print. And turn from the family of Inspirational Girl. This filly here is Bob's Eligible, being by this great sire in 2 Darn Hops. Who's at what here for me? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100 surely. Come on, 100. Well away at 50 on her. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. 60 there with you. 60,000 the doorway. 60,000 now, bidding at 70 here with you, Steve. 80 there. 80,000 now, bidding at 90 is me. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid here. At $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000. James, you're out. At 90 bid here. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90. At $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000. I'm only taking 10s on here. And by 2 Darn Hot, and at 90,000, at 90 a bid, 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90, at $90,000 at a time, goes now for the 1 of 10, goes bidding for 90, at 90,000, at 90 a bid, at $90,000 at a time, goes for 90. Not today, I'm afraid, we'll just put it by. Righto, please note lot 177 is not with us, 178 is. Hallmark presented Bay filly by Lucky Vega, the group winning son of Lope de Vega. Won the Phoenix Stake at Group 1, his oldest just 2-year-olds in turn from a fast net Rockmere and Outlook. She the winner of 3 out to the 2,300 metres. And this is the first foal, she in turn a full sister to Mongolian Falcon from this international black type family. Who's got what here for a filly like that? She's a good filly. Lovely strong filly. Who's got what here? 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. 80, 60. When I'm away at, 60. 60 a bid, 60,000 now, 60,000 now, bidding at 60, 60 bid here, 60,000 now, bidding at 60, at 60,000 now, bidding at 70 is me, 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at 70,000 now, Herb, you're out, and 80 there in front there with you, Gareth, 80 bid, 90 here, 100 here with you, Herb, 100 a bid here, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here, 100,000 we have for sale all the while here, and 100,000 now, inside, and 100,000 now, bidding at 110, 110, I've took it over here, Herb, 110 is me, 110. 120 now. 120. 30. There's 3 of you playing. 130. 140. 150. 150 now. At 150. At 150 left side, you're still a chance. 60. 160 now. At 160,000 now, but at 160. At 160,000 I sell. What do you say? 70. New bidder. 80. 180. 180, what do you say? At 180, 200. 200 outside. 90, 190 then. They've left you at 200. Should have played it my way. 200's inside though. 200 now. At 200 bid. At 200,000 I sell. Goes for 200. And 10. 210. 210, it's outside. At 210 and I sell. Goes 20. If you don't mind, don't wait as long this time. But 220's inside here, I'm going to sell. 30. 230. 230 a bid. At 40. 240. 240. We got all the time in the world because Steve Davis caught us up. 240. 240 now. 240's gone. He's gone forever. Goes for 240. Up top, 240 buys. $179 will be next here on the behalf of the Oak Stud. Bay filly by Hello Yoomzane in turn from Outshine. She was the winner of 4 out, 3 of those in succession out to the 2015. Place of the Canterbury Bell Stakes to the dam at listed level. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. And the filly here by Hello Yoomzane being a half, as you can see there. To the Group 3, please get in, Lord Ardmore. Who's got what here on a filly like that? Who's got what here? 100 for her. 100 straight out for her. 180, 60. Come on. 50. Well, I'm away at 20 on her. 20 a bit here. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 bid here. At 20,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here. At $30,000 she goes now, bidding for 30,000. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 taking 10s on here. At 30,000 filly here. Hi, hello, Hume-Zane. And I'm at 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30. At $30,000 she goes now, bidding for 30,000. Money taking 10s. 40. 40 a bid, 40,000 now, 40 at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 bid. At $40,000 she's had her time. At $40,000 she goes for the one of 10 where? At 50 in time. 50,000 there, 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 at 50 bid. We're going to be 50 at 50,000 now. Grand vendors, you bring them here to sell. We are for sale. And 50's with you, Rob. At 50,000 now. At 50 a bid. At $50,000 we go now. Well done. I sell for the one of 10. Goes for 50. Rob, well done. 50 buys.
Who was that, Rob?
Wexford. Well done to the team, having a super run. Having a great run as Wexford. And here's a colt from the same stable. The Oak Stud Chestnut colt he is this time by Al Manzoor. And turned from the Darcy Brahma mare and Paint the Town. She was the Group 3 winner, as you can see. Please note the Half to the Dam and To Infinity has won again since the catalogue went to print. And the colt here by the same sire as Mazabine, this winner of the New Zealand Cup. Who's at what here? 100 straight out. 100, come on, 80, 50. Went away at 40 on him. 40 a bid. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 bid here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 is me. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 and 60 with you, Steve. 60,000 now. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 a colt here by Al Manzoor. And at 60,000. At 60 a bid. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding 70, is it? 60 here. 60,000 now. What do you say in the doorway? At 60,000 now, 5. 65 there. 65,000 now, bidding at 65 bid. At $65,000 he goes now for the one of 5 where? At 65,000 had his time. Goes bidding for 65,000. We can't do that, I'm afraid. Just put him by meantime. We will try you with the next. This time, a colt by Brutal from Pencaro. This is lot 181 here, the bay colt by on the account of Pencaro's stud. Here, bay colt by Brutal, as I said, the son of O'Reilly, the winner of the Doncaster handicap winner. His oldest progeny, just a 3-year-old's in term from the Tavistock mare, just the first foal, as you can see. From the same family there is La Fleur, further down the page, as you can see, Wildflower. And the colt himself, being by Brutal, is Bob's Eligible. We've got it. So there you go. Who's the winner? Start me here. 100 straight out for him. 100, come on. 180, 60. Well, I'm away at 20 on him. 20 a bid. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here. 20,000 now, bidding at 30 there. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 bid now, bidding at 30 at 30. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding 40. At 40,000 now. 40 a bid. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40. At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. We buy Brutal, ladies and gentlemen, at 40,000. At 40 a bid. And 50 there with you, Steve. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. At $50,000 he goes now for the one of 10 where? At $50,000 had his time. Well done, I sell for the one of 10 where? Goes for 50. Well, no, I'm afraid we'll just slide him by. Deal privately there. Just a little more required. We'll move forward now to lot 182. A bay filly this time from Westbury. The filly herself being by Tarzino in turn from the race-winning So You Think mare in Palisades. This is her first foal. She in turn from Sea Cover, the winner of 3. It does hail back to the family here of Bentley Biscuit and Thorn Park's family further down the page. And a filly here by Tarzino. Who's at what here? 100 for her, 80 for her. Come on, 60, 50, 40. Went away at 30 on here. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30,000 now, bidding at 40 there with me. 40,000 out, 30 here by Tarzino. And at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here. At $40,000, she goes now, bidding for 40,000. 50 there. At 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. At 50 and 60 there with it. Sorry, 55 is me here. 55 is out here. And 60 there. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 we go now, bidding for 60,000. What do you say? You want to be 5 again, sir? At 60,000. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60. At $60,000 we go now, bidding for 60,000. The left side here. At 60,000 is here inside for the one of 5 we are. At 60,000 now. At 60 a bid. At $60,000 we go now, bidding for 60,000. At 60,000 now. Herb, we've got to be 65 here. Happy to take that here in the ring at 65. No, we've got to be the 5. This is the negotiation part of this. 65 there. 65 now. Done and happy and selling. At 65 and I sell goes for 65. Herb, 65 wins. $183 to come forward here on the count of Kilgrave and Lodge, a chestnut colt by Prasia. And turn from the Encosta de Lago mare, race-winning mare she is. This colt being a half to the Group 3 winner in London Banker, as you can see. Further down the page to the multiple Group 1 winner in El Segundo. Every dam on the page a winner here. And more importantly, look at that lovely strong colt here by Prasia. Who's got what to start me here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, come on. 100, went away at 50 on him. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 is better there. And 70 there with you, Gareth. 70,000 now, bidding at 80 here now. 80 with Guy. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. 80 a bid now. At 90 is me. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90. At $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. I'm only taking 10s on here, and he's by Prasia. And at 90,000, at 90 a bid, at 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90, at $90,000 at his time, goes now for the one of 10, goes bidding for 90. We are a touch away. We'll just put him by in the meantime. 184 is not with us, 185 is. Hallmark start, Bay Filly, Wooten Bassett. And turn from a fast net rock full sister to Lumisty, as you can see there, the Group 2 winner, multiple Group 2 winner. Bob's eligible as the filly here by Wooten Bassett. Who's got what here for me? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, come on. 100, 50. Went away at 40 on her. 40 a bid, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 is me here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. At $50,000 she goes now, bidding 60. At 60,000 now, bidding at 70 there with you. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. But she's by Wooten Bassett, for goodness sake. And at 70,000, at 70 bid, 80 is there. 80,000 now, bidding at 90 is me here. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90. At 900 now, 100 bid here, down the alleyway there, at 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid, at $100,000 we go now, bidding for 100,000. What do you say? We're going to put her up and we're going to sell her. The money's down the alleyway here, at 100,000, 110 there, 110 now, out in front, and 20 there, 120 bid, 30, 140, 140 now, 160 there, 180, down the alleyway, 200 there, 200,000, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 300. Should we go up another gear? 300 is down that way though. 300 now. At 300,000, what do you say? 300,000 now I'm going to sell. At 300,000, you sure you won't? I sell to the alleyway, goes for 20. He's groggy, 320. 40. 340. 340. 340 now. You sure? You said that last time though. 340 and I sell down the alleyway. Goes for 340. Peter Moody, is it? No. 340. Patrick Cunningham instead. 340. Thank you. 186. Pink Hero. Bring forward a good looking Bakel by Superseth and turn from Paris. And turn from Insouciant, as you can see, the Group 1 winner from the family there of Dorbella herself. The family, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Please note the 3-year-old by Vadamos out of the mare has placed since the catalogue went to print. You can see by the side, Brett, the 2-year-old Karaka million winner there for you. So you can see a get up and go sort here in this colt here. Who's got what here? 150. 100 anywhere, come on, 180, well, I'm away at 50 on him, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 is with me, at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here, at $60,000 he goes now, bidding at 70 in front, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000, he's by Superseth, ladies and gentlemen, and at 70,000, at 70 a bid, taking 10s on here, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at $70,000 at his time, goes now for the 1 of 10, goes bidding for 70. We can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll get our people to talk to your people, Gareth, just a touch away. Here's a good filly comes forward here. Bay filly, lot 187 here from that great farm. And Caramel, ladies and gentlemen, by Satona Aladdin, as you can see, from Paris Rock, went very close to the Greek Thea. Rose's Legacy, the half to the filly here for you, ladies and gentlemen, has won and placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. Every damn on the page a winner. It looks good kill, as you can see, but more importantly, look at the individual before you here. She's a good sort of filly here by the good sire. Who's at what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. Went away at 50 on here. 50 a bid, now bidding 60 bidder there. 60,000 now bidding at 60 and 70 there with you, James. 70,000 now bidding at 70 bid here. At $70,000 she goes now, bidding 80. 80 there. 80,000 now bidding at 80 at 80. At 90 bid. At 90,000 now bidding at 90 bid here. At $90,000 she goes now, bidding 100 there. 100,000 now. Turn the corner, take 10. 10 is out here, Herb. 110 is out this side. 110 a bid. 110 now. And 120 there. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid. At $120,000 we go now, bidding for 120. They have that reputation, 30. Caramel always bring them here to sell. And they're for sale. 130 in front. 130 a bid. 130,000 now. At 130,000 I'll wait for if you like. 130 now. At 130,000 you want to be 10 more. At 130,000 I sell in front. And 40 there. 140,000 and 50. 150 and for sale all the while here in front. At 150 a bid. At 150,000 I sell. 60. 160 net. 70. New bidder. 200 he said. 220 in front. 220 in front. 220 in front. And he's on the walk. At 220, turn around and give me another. At 220 and I sell. Goes for 220. In front buys 220. Thank you to my underbidders. $188 comes forward now on the count of Inglewood Stud. Bay filly this time by Per and Canto. You know how good that sire is. And turn from the Snitzelmere and Palmer Love. This does make this Bay filly here a half. To the Group 1 winner and 2-year-old of the year in Velocia, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, here. Also a half, as you get half to Penrose Lad, the stakes place getter. And more importantly, look at the individual before you here. Lovely, strong filly by the sire here. Raise your sights a touch. Who's got what to start me here? 500. 400, 400 anywhere, 300, come on, come on. 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200. We're away at 100 on here, 100 a bit here, 100,000 now, bidding at 125 is me, 125,000 now, bidding at 125 beater, at 125,000 now, bidding at 150 in front there, at 150,000 now, bidding at 175 with you, James, at 175,000 now, bidding at 175 beater, at 175,000 now, bidding at 200, 200 now, 225 with you, Mike, at 225 a half to Velocious, and at 225 and 50 here, 250 now, at 250,000 now, bidding at 250 bid. At $250,000 we go now, bidding 75. At 275 now. At 275,000 now, bidding at 275 bid. At $275,000 she goes now, bidding for 275. 300 in time. In front, 325. 325. 325. 325. 350's online. 350 is online here. Make no mistake, it's online at 350. 350 now. At 350 bid. At 350,000, Karaka, you're out. The whole lot of you. 75 not now. 375 is at Karaka. 375 online, you're out here. At 375,000 now. At 375 bid. At 375,000, we have a sale all the while. Goes here in front. Online, you're out. At 375, I sell. Goes for 375,000. Go Racing. They know how good the half was. 375,000. Thank you. $189. Waikato, Bay Filly. Novere, I love the son of Seabrook and Novere, and turn from an O'Reilly man, turn from a Centane mare, as you can see. Does make the filly a 3/4 there to Wymark, as you can see. The Tulloch Stakes winner at Group 2 level. From the family of Alamosa, the filly herself being by the son of Seabrook in Novere. Who's got what here? 150, 150, come on, come on, 100 anywhere, 100. Well away at 50 on here. 50,000 now bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now bidding at 50 and 60 is me. 60,000 now bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 she goes now bidding 70. 70 there. At 70,000 now bidding at 70 at 70. At 70,000 now bidding at 80 is me. 80,000 now. 80 at 80,000 now bidding at 80 bid. At $80,000 she goes now bidding for 80,000. What do you say? 90 on time. 90 a bid, 90,000 now, 90,000 now, bidding at 90, what do you say, the doorway here, at 90,000 now, 100 here, is it? 5, did you say? 95, 95 bid, generous man, at 95,000 now, bidding at 95 bid, 195,000 now, bidding at 95 bid, at 95,000 I sell in front, at 95,000 we go, 100 in time. Where have you been all my life? At 100,000 now, at 100,000 bid, 110, 110, 110 a bid, 110 cop that, at 110 a bid here, 110, 20 there, 120,000 now, and we are for sale and we're selling. 30, 130, 130 a bid, 130,000, that's a bad shake. At 130,000 I sell, goes in front, I sell for 130. Sergeant. 130 buys. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 190 is not with us. Steve Davis is.
Thank you, Cam, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. As we work through this first day, don't forget those that have purchased or have passed in, and we request that you organise your horses to be transported off the property, ladies and gentlemen, to allow the Book 2 horses to come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, with 190 up, we move to 191. I think it's the first of the shockings I've had to provide for you, offer to you. The colt out of the Passchendaele, good race mare she was. She won the Waikato Gold Cup. I was there that day. She did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. She is 6 for 6, ladies and gentlemen. She is 6 for 6. This will be the 7th. And ladies and gentlemen, good-bodied individual here. Shocking. Good horse. Take him home and race or bring him back for the 2-year-old sale. Either way, here we go for him. Start him out here as 150, 120, 100,000. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50 bid. Resident sire out of Passchendaele here at a bid 50. 50 bid. 50,000. 60. $60,000 went out with a 60. $60,000 went out with a $60,000 went out with a $60,000. 70 here. 70 bid. $70,000 went out with a 70. $70,000 went out. $80,000 went out with 80 here. $80,000 he goes. 90. 90 all right. $90,000 went out with a 90. $90,000 went out with a 90,000 went out with a 90,000. $90,000 he goes down. Bidding for 90,000. Make it 100. Where now? 90 bid. 90,000 went out with a 90, $90,000 went out with a 90,000, $90,000 he goes though, bidding 100 in time, $100,000 went out with a $100,000 went out with a 100. I'll take 10 on the doorway if you like. I'm going to put him up and sell him, but not to you. 100,000, I want to be 10, 100 bid, I'm going to sell him up top. 100 bid at $100,000 and I sell him up top. I sell him now, he goes for 100. Wexford. How many acres up there, Paul? Lance? 100,000. 192. Vanamos filly here from Jamison. Here's the sister to Devastate. Also, if you'd have done your homework, you'll know Island Life is in this family. Island Life is by Vadamos. Therefore, this filly closely related to Vada Island Life, who placed in the Wellington Stakes, placed in the Pack Hogan Group 2. So, again, the blood has worked here. The sire has worked with the family. Here is the sister to Devastate. Lovely top line to her, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the top to her. 150, 120, 100,000. 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whatever to 30, $30,000 whatever to 30. And this is great Cambridge stud family. 40. 40 better. 40 bid. $40,000 whatever to 40. $40,000 whatever to 50. $50,000 whatever to 50,000 whatever to 50 here. 50 bid. $50,000 whatever to 50. $50,000 whatever to 50,000. 50,000. 60. 60 bid. $60,000 whatever to 60. $60,000 whatever to 60,000. $60,000 she goes down. Bidding for 60. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. 60 here. $60,000 up 5. 65. $65,000 whatever to 65,000 whatever to 65. 70. 70 here now. Go 80 bid like 70 here. 70 bid. Go 80. $80,000 whatever to 80. $80,000 whatever to 80,000. $80,000 she goes down. Bidding for 80,000. I'm going to put her up and sell her. The bid's down below. And a bid 80,000. 80 bid. Turn the corner. Go again. 80 bid at $80,000 and I sell her for 80. I hadn't brought it down yet. I can't believe Alex didn't see you. 90. 100. Hey, no, you can't do that. The whole auditorium knows it was you. You can't see to miss it. 100,000. You can't be seen to be running second. Go again. One more. Turn the corner, go 10. 100 bid, because you're going to see a lot of it and not in your colours. 100,000. I sell in front. You miss for 100. Go racing. 100,000. Ocean Park filly coming forward here. Gee, she moves okay, this filly. Like the way she moves. Vanderpoor's half-sister. Every now on the page you want to, but you can see that. You can see that, ladies and gentlemen, and a half-sister to 3, as I say, including Vanderpoor, who won 10. One is a 2-year-old trained on. Here's a filly. Gee, she covers the ground all right when I had her out walking. Start her. Is there what? 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50. 20. All right, 20. We'll see how we go. 20 bid. 20,000 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. 20,000 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30. Here, I'll take 5s on right from the start. 5. 35. $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. And I'll make it 40 where? 35. $35,000 whenever to 35. $35,000 she goes now. Bidding for 35. She'll have the pedigree for her whole life. She'll always be a half-sister to Vanderpoor. And a bit 35. $35,000 whenever to 35. At 35,000, nice to have you here, Mr. Scown. And a bit 35. At 35,000 goes for 35. Excuse me, goes for 35. We'll just put him by. Righto, let's turn the page. 194. Oh, here's a filly. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, by I'm Invincible, the champion sire. Note the 3-year-old out of the mare now placed. Every dam on the page a winner. Lux Libertas, you'll find her down on the page there, now placed in the Thoroughbred Breeders. And it's the great Denise's Joy family. The great Denise's Joy family, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly for you. Lovely courted filly, isn't she? Very much in the mould of the good I'm Invincibles, Mr. Scown, isn't she? Eh? 4 or 500,000. 4, 3, 100, all right. 100 bid. 100,000. These are investments, these fillies, ladies and gentlemen. 25, 150, 150 again. Yeah. 75, 175, $100 whenever to 175, $100 whenever to 170. Invest in these sort of fillies. 200,000. 200 bid. 25, 225. She'll always have the pay. She'll always have the pedigree. Got everybody breeding up for you. Get on the train and join at 50, 250, 250, 60, 260, 80, 280, $100 whenever to 280, $100 whenever to 280. Make it 3 where? 280, $280,000 whenever to 280, $100 whenever to 280, $280,000. She goes now, bidding for 280. Nice, 300, 300,000, 300. Notice that it is here. 300,000. 300 bid, $300,000 whenever to 300,000. Turn the corner because I'm going to sell her. 300,000. And I can tell you now on the market in Australasia, she's great buying. A bid 300,000, but I'm going to sell her up. And I sell her left. 300,000, turn the corner. Yeah, I'll take a little 10 if you got it. 300,000, give me the 10. At $300,000, but I sell her out, I sell her left for 300,000. Mr. John Foot, 300,000, well bought. Great buy. Trial the next, the filly by Perrin Kando. Out of a 5-time winning mare, this is her first living foal. Sheer winning half to 5. Going back to an imported family, as you can see. Sadler's Wells, Dan Silly, Sadler's Wells. Black type imported family. Family in New Bay, in fact. There we go. Start this filly out for her by Perrin Canto. Well, is there 100 for her? 100, 180, 60, 60, 50. How low must I go? 50, 40, 20 bid, 40, 40, all right. $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. I'll take 10 and make you 50 where? And a bid 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40 here, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 40 a bid. She's a Perrin Kando, ladies and gentlemen, 40 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 on if you like. 40 bid, who's got 5 where? 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. James, our reserve is 50. They can have her while she's there. Any good to you? Any good to you? Will you take her while she's there? No, we'll just walk her by. 196. Zavabil filly coming forward here out of Peggy's Dream. Out of a stakes winning half sister should I say, to Miss Andretti. Out of a stakes winning sister to Miss Andretti. And ladies and gentlemen, this could be the one. Here we go. Zavabil filly, ladies and gentlemen, start her. 6-figure filly perhaps. Got 100 to start her, straight out. 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 60, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, 80, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, 90, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, turn the corner, get 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, and 10s are on here, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120, 30 here. $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to $130. $130,000, 40, $140, all right. $140 now, make it 50 where? $140. $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to $140. James, you come so far. $140. $140,000 whenever to $140, make it 50 where? At $140,000 goes though, bidding, got a page behind her, goes bidding for $140. They won't sell it for that. We'll put her by. Yeah, exactly. Late November foal coming forward here, the filly from Riversley by Ocean Park out of Pendleton. Stakes winning mare going back to this great Heights family, the great Douglas family. Wonderful Heights family. It's referred to in the filly herself by Ocean Park. Gee, you can get your nice horse. Stefani, of course, multiple Group 1 winner. Kovalaika, Colding. You'll get your Group 1 horse with Ocean Park, and here's the filly out of a stakes winning mare. Start this filly out. He got 60 or 80,000 for her. 60, 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30,000. 20, all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, 20, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30 here, that's to you. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever 5, 45 now, 40, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. Bids on the wall here, and a bid 50, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, 55. 50, 60, is it? She's for sale. I'm going to sell her. And I'd like to sell her to you. Go 60? 55. It's only money. 55. Once you've got her, no one else can have her. 55. 55 goes 60. 55, 60. Watch your back, boys. Bring her to the middle of the ring. 60. She's looking for a quick knock. 60. 60,000. 60 million. I'll take 5 again, but I'm going to sell her. Here's the gavel. 5. Alex Ting. 70. Oh. And I'm going in 5s. 70,000. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. Here's the gavel. It's up. You know what happens next, and I sell 5. 80. 80. 80. You walk away. You walk away. I sell for 80. Mr. Roger James, Robert Wellwood, good luck to you. Ron Dixon, if you're part of it, well done. 80,000, thank you. 198, King's Legacy filly. First foal, ladies and gentlemen, a So You Think mare. Those of you who've done your work on the homework will know the recent Moonee Valley winner, Kachink. It's out of a half-sister to the dam of this filly, and also by So You Think. Also by So You Think. So the mare closely related to a recent winner in Moonee Valley, directly descended from Candide, who won the Oaks, of course. Nice filly family, and the filly by the second crop sire in King's Legacy. Here we go for her. Well, could she make 150, 120, 100,000? 100, 30, slow and slow. We'll see how we go. 40 better. 40 better. $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50 first, foal of a So You Think mare, 60 all right, 60 there, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, 60,000, 70 all right, 70 here, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 80. 80 all right, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, 90, 90 all right, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000, would you square it and make it 100 where? 90 bid, King's Legacy filly here, first foal of a So You Think mare, and I bet 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, would you square it and make it 100 now? At $90,000 she goes now. Bidding for 90,000, 100, 100 in time, 100 in time, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100 bid. 100,000, 100,000 double level to 100, 100 bid, and 100,000. I sell to the right. I sell now. I'll take a 10 if you like in front, but I sell for 100. Brendan and Joe Lindsay, thank you. Goes to Cambridge, thank you, 100,000. Good moving colt here by the new horse. Talking of Cambridge, it's their Cambridge-based sire and sort of state. Tavi Time, I had this family before earlier. Tavi Time, of course, won the Summer Cup Group 3 at Randwick. And this colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Zavabeel mare, it's this wonderful Pencaro family. Good moving colt this. Good moving colt this, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I thought he might have made 2. You might know you to judge him out. I thought it was a couple of 100, 150, 100,000. 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000. It could look good in a tuxedo, this one. And a bid 50. 50 bid. 50,000, 60, 70, $70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000, 20, 110, shall I say 20 again, yeah, 120 again, yeah, 120,000, 30, $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130. I haven't given up on you yet. 130, $130,000, 40. But the longer you leave it, the dearer it's getting 50. 60. For sale too, by the way. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 160. What about 80? 200. 25. Still haven't given up on you, Cambridge. 225. You haven't even had a bid yet. I haven't given up on you. 225. You could call him Mr. Bowtie. Something to go with the tuxedo. 225. 225, go 50. 225, but I'm going to sell him. 250. 250 right. 250 right. And here's the gavel. You know what happens next. At 250, you bid and you buy. I give you 10, Cambridge. Just give me 1. 250. You stood here, watched me 60. 260. At 260, here's the gavel. You know where it is, Gareth? I don't want any mistakes. Not on my watch. They need to know it's not them. They need to know it's not them. The other people know it is 260. At 260, and I sell for 260. Go racing. 260, that was lot 199, Matt. 260. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Haunui Farm, it's their wonderful family here. Talking about getting on the train, you want to get on the train with this one. Filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Russian Revolution, out a perfect fit. She won the Group 1. Grand Dam was a multiple Group 1 winner. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. These are investments, these fillies. These fillies are investments. And I can tell you now, there's plenty happening in the family, more to come. Start this filly out for her. Start her out. Is there what, a couple of hundred here? 180, 150, 120, 100,000. Well, I'll be 50, we'll go from there. 50 bid. Daughter of a Group 1 winner, Grand Dam, a multiple Group 1 winner. You buy with your eyes shut. 60. 60 bid. $60,000 win at 70. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70 to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80, here 90, all right, 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 900, $100,000 whenever to 100, what do you say, the doorway, 100 bid, I'll make it 10 if you like, 100 bid, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 120, 120, 130, $130,000, what, Gareth, 40. I was going to 50, I was 60. 160. It's to Gareth. 160. Alex, lean over and tell your people she's for sale. And she's a gift. 160. In front, but not you. 160 I'm going to sell. 160 I'm going to sell. At 160 and I sell for the sake of 10, you're going to miss her. I sell her out for 160. Go racing again. This is lot 200. 160. Just stay there, boys. Can you do 3? Can you do 3? No? We'll see. I think you should. At least try. Go racing. 201. Ah, no, stay with me, boys. You should be looking here. It's another one. Matt, we might take her out the front. Let's not upset her. Let's take her out the front. Matt, honestly, just take her out the front there so she doesn't get upset. Well done. We'll open up the front doors. Incoming. Here we go. That's all right. Righto, 201. Well, 2 in a row from Haunui. Can Go Racing make it 3 in a row? That's the question everybody's wondering. And why not? She's a nice filly, this. Lovely hind quarter to her, out of a pivotal mare, out of a Be My Guest mare. The 3-year-old on the mare placed. And ladies and gentlemen, the cross has already worked with the family. It has already worked with the mare. And you know, the Autumn Suns, it's the fillies you want to buy. The fillies have a great strike rate with them, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go for this filly here from Haunui. Have a look at the make and shape. Look at the hind quarter to her. Look at the power behind the saddle, as we say. 200. 200, 180, 150. 50. All right, we'll see how we go. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 money out of 50, $50,000 money out of 60, 70, $70,000 money out of 70, $70,000 money out of 70, $80,000 money out of 80,000 money out of 80 here, 80 bid, $80,000 money out of 80, $80,000 money out of 80, 100, $100,000 money out of 120, 120, all right, 120 now, $120,000 money out of 120,000 money out of 120, $120,000 she goes now, bidding for 120,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. And she's by the Autumn Sun. And it's again you in front. 120, $120,000 money up to 120, 120, $120,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on if you like, James. What do you people say in the doorway? 120, 130, $130,000 money up to 130, 40, 140, $140,000 money up to $140,000 money up to 140, 140, 140. $140,000 money over to $140,000 money over to $140, $140,000 money over to $140, at $140,000 you want to be 50 in front, at $150, 60. Can I put her up? Can I put her up? Thank you. 160. Okay, 160. Thank you. 160. Here for sale. 160. $160,000, and the bid's down the alleyway. 160. Got 10. 170. 80. What do you want to be? You want to be 190 or 2? 190 or 2. But you have to be something. You have to be something or go home without her. She goes home with someone else and it ain't you tonight. 180,000. 180. Put the 90. 190. Oh, don't you stop on me. 190. She won't stop as quick as that. 200. 200,000. Now be the octagonal number. 210. 210. That's the octagonal number. No? I could make you 230, which is the Winks number. 210. 210. No? 210. I'm going to sell up top. I sell for 210. Up top. 210. Can't see under the cap, 210. Thank you, underbidder. Don't go away. More to come, as we say. Extravagant colt coming forward. Horse that we know raced so well here, and of course now stands at New Haven Stud in Australia. Here's the half-brother to Holy Mans. It's third in the Eclipse since the catalogue went to print. A winner of 5 now. That's the half-brother by El Manzor. And he is a rig, ladies and gentlemen. He is a rig. And now look at the blood here. Dubawi, Danehill, Shirley Heights, Arctic Turn, all the blood in the world behind the rig as he is. And he by Extravagant. Bit to like about him, ladies and gentlemen. Lansdowne, start him out, 150, 120, 100,000. Well, I'll be 50, we'll go from there. 50 bid, 50 bid, 60, $60,000 money over to 60, $60,000 money over to 60,000 money over to 60,000, 70, $70,000 money over to 70, $80,000 money over to 80, 80,000, make 100 if you like, 80 bid, 80,000, 100, 100,000, 10, 110, $110,000 money over to $110,000 money over to $110,000 money over to 110, and he is for sale. A bit 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110. Could be a rig to bring back in the 2-year-old sale. Just saying, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110. I'm going to sell him. At 110, here's the gavel, and I sell for 110. She's probably a little young for me to sell to. In front, 110, thank you. Yeah, I know. Turn over the page. Poissy, I'll tell you what, they can walk, these sires. The Poissiers, they get out, they walk. Every dam on the page, a winner. It's this wonderful Trelawney family. Pinot, Martini Red. Kusadashi further back, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page, a winner, and a filly by Poissier. Gee, she can move, this filly. I thought she might make 150 or 200, but you're the judges today. 100 for her. 50, 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. Here 90. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to $90,000 whenever to $90,000 whenever to $90,000. $90,000 she goes now. Bidding for $90,000. I'll take a can again and make 100 where. 90 bid she by Poissier here. 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to $90,000. $90,000 she goes now, bidding for $90,000. The great Trelawney family here. 900, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100 in the alleyway. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. Well, you're a grand vendor. Got a heart as big as the horse. For sale. 100 bid, and I'm going to sell her. 100 bid. At $100,000, and I sell her in the doorway. Goes bidding for $100,000. Is that Mr. Alan Sherrick? Alan, is that you? No Festal on that pedigree, by the way. Goes back a long way. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 204 coming forward here. Leggy, 3-year-old type by Palace Pier. He was an outstanding racehorse, Palace Pier. Outstanding racehorse. He trained on one as a 2-year-old, trained on one at the highest level. Wonderful black type family here. Wonderful black type family. Leggy, 3-year-old type. You can see him in the Derby, ladies and gentlemen. He looks a real classic type for mine. Well, you got a humble 100 here. 200, 150, 100,000. 100 for him. 50, 50 all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whatever to 50-50 family of Gypsy Goddess, the Oaks winner. And a bid 50, he could be a Derby winner. 60, 60 better, $60,000 at 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. Make you 80, 80 here now. 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 90, 90 all right. 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. I'll tell you what, she's done a good job for a first fall. And a bid 90,000. Who's got a single 10? 90,000. Who'll make it 100 where? 90 bid. $90,000 whatever to 90. $90,000 whatever to 90,000. You want to be 100 up top? 90 bid. At $90,000 he's had his time. Goes though, bidding 100 in time. 100 in time. 100 in time. What's the matter? 95. 95. I'll ask. 95. 95. $95,000 whenever to $95,000 whenever to 95. 95, you want to be 100 where now? 95. At 95,000, well, the heart as big as the horse. 95, we're going to put him up. At 95, and I sell the left. I sell for 95. Rob, yours, 95. You caught it, you win him. Is that the Entane boys up there? Reinvesting, but not everything. Yeah. I got big ears for a reason. I'm like an elephant, I'll never forget. I want you to know that. 205. Poissier filly coming forward here. Another one, as I said to you earlier. They can get out and walk these. Here's the full sister to Hyperbonic. Now winner of 2 in New South Wales. So she's a sister or a half sister to 2 winners. Riodini, of course, that's the 3/4, or she a 3/4 to Riodini. That's the family that Chris Wood has had a lot of success with as well. Trainer in Cambridge. Trained a fair bit of this family, and the Bay filly coming forward by Poisier. You know the family's crossed well. You can see why. She moves well, this filly. Couple of hundred here. You got something to say, Gareth? You got that look about you? 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125. $125,000 whenever to 50. $150,000 60. $160. $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160 here. 160. $160,000 whenever to 160. $70,000 whenever to 170. $70,000 whenever to 170,000 whenever to 170. Make your 80 where now? 80. 180. 102. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, turn the corner, 20, 220, gotcha. Yeah, I got him about 2 minutes ago, 40. 240. 240. 60. We've been down this pathway before. 260. And I don't want you to run second on this one. 260. $260,000 whenever to 260. 70, not the sign I would have given. 270. $270,000 whenever to $270,000 whenever to 270, but I might have been the lucky 10. 270 I'm going to sell up top. At 270 and I sell to the top of the room. I sell for 270. The Hayes team, well done. 270 and great to have you over here. $206. Palace Pier colt coming forward here. Here's the half-brother to 3, including Signify. Half-brother to 3 winners is the 3-year-old by Ocean Park. Commotion is now a winner of 2, so the mare on the way, and it's the family of champions way, as you can see. Top horse in Hong Kong of his year. Solid type by Palace Pier, as I say. Outstanding racehorse. Outstanding racehorse, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the half-brother to Signify. Couple of hundred straight out. 200. Well, I'll be 100. We'll go from there. 100 bid. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125. $125,000 whenever to 125. $50,000 whenever to 150. 75 again, yeah. 175. 175 to 200. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. 200 bid. Half brother to 3 now as the 3-year-old out of the mare, a winner of 2. And up at $200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 to 20. 220. $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to 220, 220, 230, 230, $230,000 whenever to 230, 40 again, yeah, 240 again, yeah now, $240,000 whenever to 240,000 whenever to 240, and 10s are on here, $240,000 whenever to 240, make you 50 where, 240, at 240,000, like a 10 to make you 50, goes though, bidding for 240,000. That's not enough, they say, we'll put them by. North Pacific colt coming forward. Lovely hind quarter to him. Nimble Nimbus, the good horse in Hong Kong. This is the family thereof. So here's a colt to consider to bring back for the 2-year-old sale perhaps. The Dam 1-3, just the second foal of the mare and the colt himself. Second crop of the son of Brazen Bow. Lovely hind quarter to him. Start him out, 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 20 all right. 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. North Pacific colt here, and up at 30. Go either way here. Take them home and race them, or bring them back in November. And up at 30, 30 bid 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever 60, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. We're going to put him up and sell him. And a bid 60,000, bids to the right, 60,000. At 60,000, I sell to Red. I sell him out for 60. Red, you get him, 60,000. Thank you, Adam. 60,000. Your call up top. $208. Poisier colt coming forward out of Pippi Beale. Every dam on the page, a winner goes back to this wonderful Windsor Park family, the family of Namui, ladies and gentlemen, and the colt himself, Epi Beale's half-brother, and this colt by Poisier. Start this colt out, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 150, 150, 120, 100,000? 100 for him. 100, 180, 60. 60, 60,000. He's by Poisier, ladies and gentlemen, 60, surely. 60, 50, all right, 50 bid. $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000, 60, 70 again, yeah, 70,000, 80 all right, 80 here, $80,000 whatever to 80, $80,000 whatever to 80, 100, $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 20, 120 all right, 120 all right, $120,000 whatever to $120,000 whatever to $120,000 whatever to 120. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on to help you. 120, $120,000 30, $130,000 whatever to $130, $30,000 whatever to $130,000 whatever to $130, $130,000, he goes there, 40, all right, 140 again, yeah, $140,000 whatever to 150 there, 150, $150,000 whatever to 150, $150,000, he goes there, bidding 60, 160, 160, 160, what do you say? 160, don't hang up on me, 160, get the yes, 160, go yes, go 70, just a nod. Just a nod. 160. Can he not understand the accent? 160,000. 160,000. Go 70. 160. It's New Zealand dollars, not pounds we're spending. And I bet 170. 170. 170. Yeah, to the left. 80. Oh. At 180, and I sell for 180. Gary, thank you. Gary Munchway, 180,000. Thank you, underbidders. Ladies and gentlemen, here's 209 contributor colt. We had that lovely filly through earlier today, made 240,000. Here's the three-quarter brother to Lion's Roar. Three-quarter brother to Lion's Roar, and of course, close related to Vaquera, who is also by High Chaparral. So the family that's crossed well, ladies and gentlemen, with the blood of High Chaparral on this colt. Lovely hind quarter to him. Three-quarter brother to Lion's Roar. Three-quarter brother to Lion's Roar, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out. Couple of hundred here. 200 looks a runner, doesn't he? 200, 150, 120. 50, 50 all right. 50 bid. 50,000, 60. $60,000 whatever, 70, $70,000 whatever to 70, $70,000, three-quarter brother to Lion's Roar, 80, 80 bid, $80,000, 90, $90,000 whatever to 90, $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 110, 110, $110,000 whatever to $110,000 whatever to 110 here, three-quarter brother to Lion's Roar, and I bet $110, $110,000 whatever to $110,000 whatever to 110, I'll make it 20 where, $110, $110,000 whatever to 110 and 10, I'll make it 20, $110,000. You want to be 20 where? 20. 120. 120,000. Looks a runner too. You know the bloods work so well with the sire, with the family. And about 120. Mark, not skiding, but he says sell. 120. I'm going to put him up. 120 now. 120. I'll take 10 again, but I'm going to sell. I sound below. At 120 and I sell below for 120. Pam, yours. 120. May you be as good as Savaglee. Ladies and gentlemen, 210 not here, Morgan Carter is.
And that's the half relation and take action up there in Hong Kong. Super Seth Colt, ladies and gentlemen, he's an athletic sort. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 150 or two? 150, 120, 100. 50, all right. I get 50,000 out, 50 here now, 50 the money bid. I get 50 now, the Colt by Super Seth, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Savabeel Dam. I get 50,000. I'll tell you right now for nothing. that will be the cross that works for the sire. 60 I've got, I get 60 now, 60 I've got here, 70 in front, I get 70 now, and 70 here, 70 the bid, I get 70 away at 70 I've got now, 70 away, 70 the bid here, I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 I've got, I get 70 away at 70,000 out, great candidate for the ready to run sale this colt, I get 70 away at 70,000 here, I get 70 away at 70,000, he's right up behind, at 70 I've got now, 70,000 the money bid now, at 70 here, I get 70,000 out, 70,000 bid, at $70,000 buys him, all done. I cash him at 70. Will I get 70 here? I'll take a 5 before he goes. At 70 I've got. At 70 bid, I'll make you 5 though quickly for the colt. At 70,000 bid. Well, at $70,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 70. I'd imagine he'll be back in November, but we'll pass him on by in the meantime. Lot 212 is withdrawn. Lot 213 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Highline Thoroughbreds. Prague filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Oldest progeny and 2-year-olds, the son of Elute's Choice. This time it in turn from Poetic Diva, the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, back to release the beans there, all best friends. A very good galloper in Hong Kong. That's a wonderful current international black type family there. She's Bob's eligible, the filly as well. Lovely overreach this filly has. She's a really nice moving sort who's got what not to start me off for an opening bid. 200, 150, 120 or 100. I'll go 50 and no lower. 50,000 a bid. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. Lovely overstep about this filly. I get 60,000 out. 60 the bid here now. 60 away. 60 I've got. I get 60,000 out. I'll take 10 again though for her. Get 60,000. 70 up top. I get 70,000 out. 70 I've got now. 70,000 the money bid here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 the bid in front. Would you be? I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 I've got now. I'll make it 80 though quickly for the filly. I get 70,000 out. 70 I've got now. 70 the money bid at $70,000 buys. All done. I cash her at 70. Well, at 70 I've got. At 70 a bid here. At 70, 80 I've got the call, James. 80 the money. I get 80,000. I'll split you all up and take a 5. 5, 85. I get 85 here. 85 the money in front now. Get 85. Yes, sir. I get 85,000 out. 85 on the phone. At $85,000 buys. All done. I cash her at 85,000. Make you 90 though quickly for the filly here before she goes. 85 a bid. At 85 I've got. At $85,000, sure you won't. I cash her at 85. Too far away, we'll put her on by. 214 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Zane filly to come on forward on account of Phoenix Park. This filly out of Ponderosa Miss, back from the good family. Ecuador, of course, the very good galloper, and Tiakau Shark on the page there as well. The dam has left 2 winners there, including Taranaki, ladies and gentlemen, the winner over the staying distance. And Araki Summit there as well to gallop up in Hong Kong. Filly this time by Hello Zane. Lovely, tidy sort of filly, I thought. 150, 120, 30 are right. I get 30. I get 30 and away at 30 a bit here. I get 30 and away at 30,000 out. 30 the money bit. 40 up top down. 40 a bit here. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 now. Where's my starter gone? I get 40 and away at 40,000 a bit. I'll make you 50 though. I get 40,000 here at 40 up top now. 40 a bid. I get 40,000 out. 40 I've got now. 50 in front. Got 50,000 a bit here. I get 50,000 out. 50 now with Gareth's bit of there. 60 up top. I get 60,000 out. 60 now. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 60 away at 60,000 bid. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got now. 60 the money at $60,000 buys. All done. I sell it 60. At 60 I've got. What are they saying? What can I hear? They wanted to be. No, I had 50 here. 5 are right. 55 bid. I get 55 away at 55 the money. I get 55 now. You can be 60 in front if you like. At $55,000 all done. Bidding at 55,000. No, we'll put her on by. $215 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Ardsley Stud. Russian Revolution count this time, and in turn from the Sacred Falls Dam. It's the first foal from Poppy Lane, grandson of Octopussy there, ladies and gentlemen. Back to top from the wonderful family that follows in the colt here by Russian Revolution. Who's got what? These Bob's eligible as well, yes. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid for the colt here, ladies and gentlemen? Do I have 100? 80, 60, 50. I'll start at 30. We'll go from there. I got 30,000 out, 30 I've got. I got 30,000 out, 30 away, 30,000 out, 30 the mini bid. I get 30 away at 30,000 I've got now, 30 I've got here, 5. I get 35 away at 35 now, take 5 again to make you 40. I get 35,000 out, 35 away at 35 a bit here. He's going to make a lovely 3-year-old this colt. I get 35 at 40. I get 40 in front now, 40 away, 40, yes, your bid, 40 I've got. I get 40 away at 40,000 bid. I get 40 away at 40,000 the money now, 40 away, 40 I've got here. I get $40,000 now, 40 away, 40 I've got, and I'll make 5 again at $40,000 buys. All done. I sell at 40. Well, I get 40 here at 40 in front now. At 40, you want to be 5 up top. At 40, I've got 5. 45 bid. I get 45 here at 45, 50 in front. 50 I've got. At 50 the money. At 50 I've got here. At 50,000 now. Yes, I got the bid out here. At 50,000 I sell. All done. At 50. Team will have a chat with you up front there at 50. Guys, the reserve is 60,000. Any interest? Has to be 60,000. $2.16 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Cambridge stud filly by Hello Zane. And in turn from Portofino, the dam there by Tavistock.
No, he was very firm.
Adish the Grand Dam there, and back to Mongolian Marshall there as well, ladies and gentlemen, the Waikato Cup winner. More importantly, the filly carries that residual being from that lovely diamond-like family, Trista Love on the page. So that wonderful Cambridge stud family represented. Nice moving sort of filly as well in front of you, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got one to start for an opening bid here? I thought she might have made 150 or so. You be the judges. I got 40 here. I get 40 to win, 40,000 out, 40 the money bid. I get 40 to win, 40,000 out, 40 I've got now, 40 I'm bid here now, 40 I'll take it 10 to make you 50 though. I get 40 to win, 40,000 out, the filly here, get 40 to win, 40, 50 I've got. I get 50 down, 50,000 bid. I get 50 to win, 50,000 out. She's right up behind this filly here. I get 50,000 out, 50 to win, 50 the money. I get 50 to win, 50,000 out, 50 I've got here. At $50,000 buys and I cash her, I'll take a 5 though. At 50 I've got, 55 up top. I get 55 here. At 55,000 out, 55 I've got now, make you 60 though anywhere for her. I get 55 away at 55 now, 60 James the call. I get 60 now, 5 in front now, 65 the money but here. I get 65 away at 65, I've got to make you 70 though up top if you like. At $65,000 buys, all done next to you. 65, 70 I've got. At 70 again. At 70 the money. At 70 I've got. I'm going to put her up and sell her, ladies and gentlemen, and she's here to be sold. At 70 now, I'll take 5 again though. At 70,000, 5. 75 I've got. At 75 the money, I'll make you 80 though quickly. At $75,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 75. We'll go to Mata, Wexford. Hello Zane filly this time, lot 217 on account of Lansdowne Park. This filly is from the Dubawi Dam this time, ladies and gentlemen. Dam good enough to win up to a mile. She won on 2 occasions. Produced Midland there and otherwise known as Kingland, ladies and gentlemen. A 5-time winner to go out to Hong Kong. Rock Dove there out of the dam there as well. Kiwi Skyhawk, quite handy in the 2,000 guineas there. Didn't quite get the lollies, but 4th and a lovely run indeed. That's the half-brother there to the filly by Hello Zane. 80,000, 70, 60. You want a stablemate for the last 50. 40 to start, well, I'll be 30, we'll go from there. I get 30,000 a filly. I get 30 away at 30,000 out, 30 I've got. I get 30 away at 30,000 out, 30 the money but here. At 30,000 I've got now, 30 away at 30,000 out, 5 in front, got 35 a bid. I got 35 away at 35,000 out, 35 I'm bid here. At 35 away at 35 I've got for the filly here, I'll make you 40 though anywhere for her. At 35, I've got now 35, the money now, 35 away at 35,000 bid. Well, at 35,000, make you 40 though quickly for her. At 40, I get 40 bid. At 40 I've got, I get 40,000 out, 40 away at 40 here. I get 40 now, I'll make you 5 again though. I got 40 away at 40,000 bid. Well, at $40,000 buys her, all done. I cash her at 40, but at 40 I've got, at 40 a bid. Well, at 40, sure you won't. Bidding at 40, we'll put her on by in the meantime. Yeah, Ocean Park Colt is here, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Waikato start. Out of Pretty this time, the dam by Pin. She is sprint winner in Australia. More importantly, produced all those good gallopers. Bonnie O'Reilly there. Pretty, who's produced a good galloper herself. Pretty to see, ladies and gentlemen, the full relation there. The group performer and stakes winner. Spiona there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Great runners on the page there. And this time a colt, ladies and gentlemen. Smart looking colt as well. Bunker Hut is out of the same mirror as well, ladies and gentlemen. That's the half relation. He's placed on 3 occasions since the catalogue went to print. And the colt here by Ocean Park. Smart pedigree page, ladies and gentlemen. You know they can gallop. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 200 a day? You're the judges. I'll start him at 50. We'll go from there. I get 50,000 out. 50, I've got the money bid here. I get 50,000 out. 50, I've got now 60. Would you be? They'll get 50,000 here. I get 50 and away at 50,000 out. 50 the money bid. I get 50,000 now. The colt here get 50 and away at 50,000 a bit here. I get 50,000 out. 50 and away at 50. 60 I've got. I get 60,000 out. 60 now. 70 right up top. I get 70,000 out. 70 away at 70,000 a bit here. I get 70 now. 80 in front. Got 80 here. I get 80 down. 90 here. I get 90,000 down 90 I've got. I get 90 now. Would you be 100 up top there? 90 the money downstairs here. I get 90 now. Would you be 100 though? Quickly get 90,000 for the Ocean Park. At 90,000, well related colt indeed. I get 90,000 a bid. At $90,000 buys and I sell. All done. I sell at 90,000. Would I get 90 here? I'll make you 5 though. Quickly. Just might get that colt with that sort of money. At 90 I've got. At 90 a bid. Well, at $90,000, sure you won't. All done, bidding at 90,000. Mark will try privately and put him on by in the meantime. Lot 219 is next. Right from the same family, the filly this time, ladies and gentlemen, by Super Seth. Good moving filly she is this time, ladies and gentlemen, lot 219. And of course, on account of Waikato start, it's the first foal from Pretty Good, the Savabeel Dam, good enough to win over 1,400 metres. Grand Dam by Pins there and Pretty and back to the Centane mare who left all those very good gallopers, ladies and gentlemen, made a very, very good family. And the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, of course, by Super Seth. You know all about them. 250, 200, 100, 50. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 out. 50 the filly here. I get 50 and away at 50,000 out. Good moving filly. 60 I've got. I get 60,000 out. 60 the money here. Get 60 and away at 60,000 a bid. At 60,000 now. 80 in front. Is it? Get 80. Yes, Kane. I get 80,000 out. 80 the money bid here. I get 80,000 in front now. At 80 I've got now 100 though. I get 100 now. The filly here by Super Seth, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Savabeel Dam. I get 100,000 bid. 100,000 out. When I've got now 1 the money bid here. I get 100,000. I'll take the 10 though quickly for this filly. I get 100 here. 10. I get 110. 110 a bid. I get 110 now. 110. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 110,000 out. 110 the money bid here. At 110 I've got now 110,000 out. 110 I've got. At $110,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 110. I'll make it quickly though. 20 though quickly. At 110 I've got. I'll take the 5 then before she walks. At $110,000 buys her. All done. Bidding at 110. Too far away, Mark. Can't blame you. We'll put her on by in the meantime. Ace High Colt will be the next colt to come on through, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Thorn Park Dam this time, and Prickly Princess, and back from the family of Back to Princess. Ecuador, have it back. It's a family that's turned out the very good Tiakau Shark as well. Rosetown Princess there, the half relation, ladies and gentlemen, a current place getter since the catalogue went to print. That's the 2-time winning sister, well, half sister, who's won up to the mile, ladies and gentlemen. And the Dam, a producer of 4 winners. Colt here by Ace High. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Won't ask you the earth, 100, 80, 60, 30 all right. I got 30,000 out, 30 I'm better. I got 30 away, 30 now, 5. I've got now 35 away, 35 the money here, 40. I got 40 now, 40 away, 40 now, 5 in front. I get 45 away and 45,000 out, 45 I'm better. 45,000 out, 45. I've got to make you 50 though quickly for the colt. I get 45 away at 45,000 out, 45 I've got. I get 45,000 out, well-related colt indeed. At 45 I've got. I get 45 away at 45 now to make you 50 though quickly, would you? I get 45 away at 45 now, 45 I'm bid, but at $45,000 buys him, all done. I cash him at 45,000. Well, I've got 45 here at 45 bid. At 45 the money now, make you 50 though anywhere. At 45 I've got. At 45 waiting, make you 50, will buy him. At 45, sure you won't. All done. Bidding at 45,000. Yeah, I thought he would have bought more. It could be the time of day. We'll just put him on by, Janine. Lot 221 is next on account of Carlaw Park. 2 down hot filly this time, ladies and gentlemen, and turn from Princess Suni. This is the first foal of the dam, ladies and gentlemen, and of course the dam by Suni, the Grand Dam, and by Elusive Quality there. That's an international black type family represented, ladies and gentlemen. She's a lovely first foal, this filly. She oozes quality. She's right up behind there, ladies and gentlemen. She's got a good middle. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? She's Bob's eligible as well. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid here, ladies and gentlemen, for the filly by 2 darn hot? All right. I've got 100 straight off the bat, 100 bid. I get 100 now. One I've got, I'll take a 25 from the outset though for the filly. I get 125 now, 125,000 now. The money, I'll make you 50 for her. I get 125 it away at 125,000 out, 125 a bid now, 50 to the call. I get 150 now, 160 then. I get 160 now, 70 in front now, 180 up top. I get 180 now, 200 in front now, 2 I've got. I get 2 away at 200 now, 210 I've got now, 210, 20 now, 30 out right now. I get 230 and away at 230 big red. I get 230 now, 40 in front now, got 240,000 a bid. I get 240 now, 240 I've got to make you 50 for her. I get 240 and away at 240 now, 50 is it? I get 240 here. I get 240 now. I get 240,000 now. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 240 bid at 240 now for the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely sort of filly. At 240 I've got. I get 240 here. That $240,000 buys in front at $240,000 all done. I cash her out 50. 250. At 250 now, would you be 60 before you walk? At 250 because she is for sale. I'm going to cash her out. She goes home to the highest bidder. At 250 I've got up top. Yes, at 250 bid. At 250 the money. At $250,000 buys her. All done. I sell her out. She goes at 250. 250 buys. Thank you, underbidders. 250 right upstairs. Lot 222 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Lansdowne Park. A filly here to come forward. She's a November foal, ladies and gentlemen. She's a striking sort of filly here. Out of the more than ready dam and Pristino, more importantly, the half relation there to the filly of the year, Dijon Blue, ladies and gentlemen. Very good race filly was the half sister by Burgundy. The dam's done an outstanding job there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Northeasterly most recently has come out and won on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. That's the half-brother to the filly here in the ring. November foul, as I said, lot 222. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does she make 150, 120 or 100? 40 all right, 40 I've got. I get 40 away at 40,000 out, 40 the money, but here. I get 40 away at 40,000 out, I'll take it 10 to make it 50 though, and I'll take 10s all the way for this filly. I get 40 away at 40,000 out, 40, 50, I've got the call. At 50,000, I get 50 away at 50,000 out, 50 the money, but here. I get 50 away at 50,000 out, 50, I've got now 50, I'll make you 60 though, quickly 5, then all right. I get 55 bid, I get 55 away at 55 the money. 60 though, James. I get 60,000 out, 60 I've got now, 5 again, got 65 in front. I get 65 for the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, 65 it away. I get 65,000 out, 65 the money, make you 70 though quickly for her. At 65 I've got, well at $65,000, buys her, all done. I cash her at 65,000, but I get 65 here, I'll make you 70 quickly, might buy her. At 65, all done, at 65, we'll put her on buy there. Sort of State colt here, ladies and gentlemen, lot 223. By the Schnitzel, son oldest progeny of yearlings, as you know, this time from Prose Poem there, the dad by Street Cry. She's an international place getter, producer of Sistina, ladies and gentlemen, there, who's come out and placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. That's the half-sister to the colt who's won up to a mile. She's won on 3 occasions there, the half relation. Sea Poem is out of the dam there as well, a winner and a place getter since the catalogue went to print. And of course, Poetic Justice there, very smart galloper. 4 places, ladies and gentlemen, since the catalogue went to print. Wonderful family represented, colt here by Sort of State. What have you got for me, ladies and gentlemen? I'll kick him right off. 150, 120. 30 are right, 30 I've got. I got 30 and away at 30,000 out, 30 the money, but here. I get 30 and away at 30,000 out, 30 I've got here now, 30 and away, 30 the money, but now 40. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out, 40 I'm bid. 40,000 out, 40 and away at 40,000 the money, but here for the colt, ladies and gentlemen, got 40 well related. I get 40 and away at 40,000. I'll take a 5 to make you 5 quickly. I get 40,000 out, 40 I've got now 5. I get 45 and away at 45,000 out, 45 I've got. At 45 and away at 45,000 now the money, but Zong got 45 here. At 45 to make you 50 though anywhere. At $45,000 all done. Bidding at 45,000. Well, at 45 I've got. At 45 the money. Well, at $45,000 all done. Bidding at 45,000. 50. And because it's you, we're on the market and selling, by the way, half price. I get 50,000. Well, at 50,000 and I sell, all done. I cash him at 50. Knows how well the sire went. Team Tiaka, $50,000. All the best of luck to your team. Got all the relations in the world, that colt. Lot 224 is next. Bob's eligible colt here by So You Think. Smart looking colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of the Manhattan Rain Dams. The first foal from the mare this time. Grand Dam by Flying Spur, ladies and gentlemen, there. Back to Joy of Flight there. Some very good gallopers on the page there. He's Bob's eligible, as I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, and by So You Think. Smart looking colt he is. Does he make 6 figures today? You're the judges, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what not? 200, 150, 120. 120, 100. I'll start at 50. No, lower. 50 I've got. I get 50,000. I get 50 away at 50,000. I'll take 10s from the outset. 60 in front. I get 60,000 out. 60 here. I get 60,000 out. 60 for the colt here, ladies and gentlemen. 60,000 a bid. I get 60,000 out. Lovely first foal here. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got. I get 60,000. I'll make you 70 though anywhere for him. Got 60,000 a bid. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got now. 60 the money, but here. I get 60,000 out. 70 I've got now. 70 away at 70,000. Bid. I get 70 away at 70,000 the money now. I'll make 80 in front. 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out. 80 the money, but here. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. Well related colt he is, Gordy, but I'm going to put him on the market and sell him. I've got 80,000 here. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. Split you all up now. 90. I get 90 in front though. 100. I get 100 here. I get 100 now. I get 100 here. I thought he'd fly 6 figures, ladies and gentlemen, but you're the judges, and I tell you what, he's on the market as I said. 100 a bid. I get 100 in front now. Make you 10 again at $100,000. Buys him. All done. I sell him at 100. I'll take 5 though quickly before you walk. At 100 I've got. At 100 a bid. $100,000 buys him. All done. I sell him at 100. In front, well bought. $100,000. Team Go Racing. Good luck to your team. Smart colt he is. Lot 225 on account of Cambridge Stud Bay filly by Sort of State. And in turn from Pull Your Socks Up, ladies and gentlemen, Dam, a 4-time winner. From 1400 to a mile did the dam win here. She performed at stakes level as well. It's the first foal out of the mare there as well. Lovely filly in front of you. She's right up behind here, ladies and gentlemen. Prince Mambo there, the close relation, in fact, the foal to the dam. Who's got what to start us for an opening bid? Lot 225 filly. 200 does she make? 150, 120 or 100? Surely. Type like that, 50 I've got. 50 a bit here. I get 50 to win, 50,000 out, 50 I've got. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got here now, 50 the money here now, 60 I've got here. I get 60 to win, 60 I've got now, 80 in front. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got now, make you 100 though quickly for the filly here. I get 100 to the call now, one I've got now, one the money bid. I get one in the way, one I've got now, 110 in front. I get 110 now, 110 the bid here now, I'll make it 20 though for her, take that 10 again. I get 110 in front now to 110,000 bid. I get 110 in the way, 120 up top now, 120 the bid here. I get 120 the way at 120 the money. I get 120 the way at 120 I've got now. 120 now, 30 in front. I get 130 now. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 140. I get 140 now. She's set for sale, the filly. I get 140 here at 140 a bid. At 140,000. It's not you. At $140,000 buys. All done. I sell her at 140. 5 he says. 50 though. 150 at 150 bid. At 150 I'll take 5 again. At 150 and I sell 5. 60. 5. 70. 170. At 170. At 170,000 I sell. I cash her at 170. Inside 170. Thank you, underbidders. It is you, Richie. Thank you. It's a pleasure to sell you one. Lot 226 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Capitalist colt. You know they can gallop. He's on account of Woburn Farm, this next colt here. Out of Punch the Clock, ladies and gentlemen, as well, making him a half relation there to Future Fund. Now a 3-time winner has come out and won since the catalogue went to print. Dances with Dragon there. Very smart galloper, winner of 11, ladies and gentlemen, up there in Hong Kong. And also took out the Levin Classic here locally. Nothing Like a Dane's Family as well. He's Bob's eligible. And the colt here by Capitalist. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 300, 250, 200. I'll be 100. We'll go from there. At 100, I've got now won the money here. I'll take a 10 from the outset, though, for the colt. I get 100 now, 110. I've got no 20 in front now. 30, 30, 130 here. 130 a bid. I get 130 away at 130. I've got. I get 130 away at 130,000 out. 130 the bid here. I get 130. It's not you, Alex. Got 130 a bid. I get 130 now. 40 I've got. I get 140 away at 140 the bid here. I get 140 now. 50 I've got now. 150 here. At 150 down the alley in front of me there, 150 the bid. I get 150 away at 160 though. I get 160 here now, 80 better. I get 180 now, would you be 200, Alex? You're out. I get 180 in front. At 180 a bid. 180 I've got now to 180 the colt here by Capitalist, ladies and gentlemen. They can run at $180,000. Buys them 2. 2 I've got. At 200 of money. At 2 I've got here. And he's set for sale, this colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the market all the way. At 200 bid. At 200 I've got. I'll take 10 again. At $200,000 buys him. All done. I sell him at 200. I make it 10 though quickly for him. He goes home to the highest bidder. I sell him at 200. $200,000 buys. Ricky Yu and company. Thank you very much. Lot 227 is next. The next colt to come on through by Shocking. And in turn from Pussy O'Reilly, we sell on account of Milan Park. The dam, a 5-time winner by O'Reilly, ladies and gentlemen. She was an early galloper. She was fast. Pussy O'Reilly. Group 1 performed. She is stakes a winner as well. Produced Positivity there, the half relation, ladies and gentlemen, the Group 3 winner. Back to that wonderful Cambridge stud family there as well. It's still current as well. And the colt here, lot 227. Nice tidy sort of colt. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 150, 120 or 100. I'll be 30, we'll go from there. 30 I've got. I get 30 to win, 30,000 out, 30 on bid here, 40. I get 40 to win, 40,000 out, 40 I've got now, 40 the money bid. I get 40 now, 40 I've got now, 40 here, 40 the money bid now. I'll make you 50,000, I'll take 10s all the way. I get 40 now, 40 I've got here, 40 the money bid now. I get 40 to wait, 40,000. At 40 I've got now the colt, well-related colt 50. I get 50,000 and 5 will do it your way. I get 55 bid, 55 the money. I get 55,000. 50,000 out, 55 the bid here, get 55 and away at 55 now, make you 60 quickly, at 55, 60 up top, at 60 I've got, at 60 a bid here, I get 60,000 here, at 60 I've got now, 60 the money now, make you 5 in front though quickly, at 65, I get 65 calling, at 65 now, 70 up top, at 70 now, going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick, I get 70,000 out, 70 I've got, and he's on the market and selling this colt at 70,005. He is on the market 80. 90, 100, new bidder. 10, not now. 20. 120. At 120 bid. At 120 and I sell. I cash him at 1.5, all right. Anything will do. 30. 130 to the call. 130 to the call, I'll take 5 again. At 130 and I sell, 5 all right. Yes. 40. 5. Yes. 50. Ugh. Only 5. 150. At 150. At $150,000 buys. Up top, 150 the money. Thank you, underbidders. 150,000 buy. Ardrossan colt is next, ladies and gentlemen. On account of Elston Park, this colt will be offered. Lot 228. Out of a Pintire dam this time, and perfect. Plenty of Pintire about him as well. Tredo, the full relation, ladies and gentlemen. Very smart 2-year-old. Almost got the lollies in the Group 2 at the start of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Good enough to run in the Karaka Million last night. That's the full relation there, and a very smart 2-year-old indeed. Bo Dazzler out of the dam there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Now a Group 1 winner. You can see the cross works for the dam here. What do you want to be? 60 all right. 60 a bid. I get 60,000 out, 60 the money here. I get 60 away at 60,000 out, 60 I've got. I get 60,000 out, 60 away, 70 in front. I get 70 away, 70 good walking sort. 70 I've got here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 the money bid. I get 70 away at 70 I've got now, 70 I've got here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 away, 70 the bid here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 80 up top. I get 80,000 out, 80 away, 80,000 out, 90 in front though. I get 90,000 out, I'll make you 100 again though if you like. I get to 100. I get 100 out right now. One I've got now. One the money here. I get one away at 100,000 out. One I've got now. I'm going to sell him as well, ladies and gentlemen. He's set to be sold at 100,000. I get 100 now. One and I've got now. One the money here at 100,000. Well, I'll take 5 though, because you know they work. At 100 I've got. I'll make you 5 though anywhere. At $100,000 buys him. All done. I sell him. He's on the market. He goes home to the highest bidder. All done. I cash him at 100. Well done, $100,000 buys. All the best of luck. John O'Benner knows all about Toretto. Lot 229 by Tarzino, the next colt, ladies and gentlemen. Buy yourself a miler. Half relation there to Hypnos, ladies and gentlemen, there as well, the good galloper. The dam has produced 4 winners there. She's by elusive quality, as you can see. And the colt here by Tarzino. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? Lot 229. 150, 120 or 100. 100, 80, 60, 50, 40, no lower. Could go a derby, this horse. 40 I've got, 40,000, 40,000 out, 40 the money here, 50. I get 50 in front though, 50 away, 50,000 out, 50 the money bid. I get 50 away, 50,000 out, 50 I've got now, 50 away, 50. I'll do it, 5. I get 55 in front, at 55 now, 60 I've got though, 5 bid of Gareth, 65 here. I get 65 away at 65,000 bid. I get 65 away at 65,000 the money. I get 65 away at 65,000 out, 70, 70 I've got here. I get 70 away at 70,000 now, would you do it again? 5 then. I get 75 away at 75, you're out. I get 75 away at 75 to make you 80 though, quickly Gareth. I get 75 here. At 75 I've got. Well, at $75,000 buys. All done. I cash him at 75,000. Half relation there to the Group 2 winner. At 75 I've got. At 75 money. At 75 here. Well, at $75,000 buys and make you 80 though, quickly for him. At 75,000, sure you won't. All done. bidding at 75. We'll put him on by in the meantime, though. On account of Lansdowne as the next filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Hello Zane. And in turn from Queen's Rose there, down by O'Reilly, a stakes winner. She was good enough to win on 8 occasions from 12 to 1400. Great-granddaughter, well, she's a granddaughter of the filly herself, of the very good Rossetti Bay, and turned out perfect scenario as well there, ladies and gentlemen. Great Group 1 and 3 performance since the catalogue went to print. And the filly here, lot 230. She's right up behind, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 150, 120 or 100. 180, 60, 50, 50 no lower. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 out, 50 here. I get 50 now. Late in the day we are, ladies and gentlemen. She's right up behind 60. I get 60 in front there. Gareth got 60,000 out of the money. I'll make you 70 though anywhere for her. 70. I get 70,000 out. 70 the call with you, James Jennings. I get 70 and away at 70,000 bid. I get 70 and away at 70,000 out. 70 I've got now. 80 up top. I get 80,000 out. 80 the money bids up top now. I'll make you 90 in front though with you. I get 80,000 here. I get 80,000 up top now. 80 I've got here now. 90 in front. I get 90 the call now, 90 to my right now, I'll make you 100 though anywhere, 100, I get 100 here, I get 100 a bid now, one I've got now, one the money now, I'm going to put her up and sell her, ladies and gentlemen. She's set for sale, the filly, at 100 I've got, I get 100,000, I'll take fives then, I get 100,000 here, 105, at 105 here, at 105, 110, I get 110 now, 120 bid, I get 120 now, 30, 30, 130 I've got, at 130 now, 130 a bid here, at $130,000, buys all at 40, 140, at 140 bid, at 140 I've got, at 140 with all that residual 50. 150, at 150 bid, at 150 now, at $150,000 buys her, all done, I'm going to cash her out, she goes now, I sell her at 150. 150 buys, well done team. Thank you underbidders, 150 the money.
I've found Matt from Go Racing here, and now Matt, you've went to 375,000 for the half-sister to your very own Velocious. How does it feel to have secured her?
Oh, we're wrapped. We're absolutely wrapped. From the moment I saw her on the farm as a foal, and we've followed her through, her progress through all the way, and just really wrapped. We've bought her. It's probably still shaking a bit. It's a bit of a step out for us, but just with what the family's done and what Velocious has done for us and the owners, we just had to be in and have a red hot crack at her, and just wrapped to have bought her.
I can tell that this means a lot to you, and I love the passion. Tell us, is she available? Can people get involved in this filly?
Yeah, as it stands at the moment, we've sold nothing in her. We form the syndicates after we buy the horses. There's no deals done prior to the sale, so she's 100% involved, so it's a great chance to get into a terrific family. The filly, Velocious, she's now back in work, and hopefully she just keeps adding to the pedigree. We've got the 2-year-old that we bought last year as well, called Alacritus. We've got a high opinion of her. She trialled as a 2-year-old, she'll race as a 2-year-old, and it's just a great chance to get into a good Canterbury family from Inglewood stud and race a really precocious horse.
All the best with her.
Thank you so much, Jessie. Thank you.
And I'm at 70,000. At 70 bid of money, taking 10s on here. 80 in time. 80 bid here with Hugh Rob. 80 a bid. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000, I sell in front. At $80,000, he goes now, bidding here 80,000. Well, my instructions are to sell, and sell I will. 80,000 in front. 80 a bid. We're on the market, we sell. At 80,000, I sell, goes, bidding here 80. In front, 80 buys. Kilgraven, is it? Eon Kemp, thank you. 80 buys. Lansdowne. Here's an Ole Kirk filly. Lansdowne Park Chestnut filly, lot 232 by Ole Kirk. He's doing a good job, the sire of the 2-year-old winner on the coast there in O'Ollie. And turn from the Seabrook mare, 1-5 in succession out to the 1,600 metres. This is the first foal of the dam. As you can see there from the family of the Duke, Chambord, think about it. And this filly here being Bob's eligible. Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. Well, I'm away at 60 on her, 60 bid. 60,000 now, bidding at 70 is me. 70,000 now, bidding at 70 and 70 and 80,000 now. 80 a bid. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 and 80 bid here. Hit $80,000 she goes now, bidding 90. 90 there, 100 is it? 100, thank you. 100,000 now, bidding at one bid. Hit $100,000 she goes now, bidding for 100. She's by Ole Kirk, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm only at 100,000. 100,000 now. Hit one bid, will turn the corner, I'll take 10 on here. Hit 100,000 now, bidding at one bid. Hit 100,000 now, bidding at one at one. Hit $100,000, she goes now for the one of 10 where. Hit $100,000 at her time. Goes now for the one of 10. Goes for 100. 10, somewhere. 110. 110. We're going to put it up, we're going to sell it, are we? 110. Grand vendors. 110 here. 110 a bit. What do you say in front? At 110,000, I take 10 again though. At 110,000, I sell. Goes for 110. Tiakau. You can't be doubling them, Herb. 110 is here. He's trying to get you twice. We wouldn't do that to you. 233 is not with us. 234 is. Bay Colt. By Bivouac, the son of Exceed and Excel from a Hello Crown mare and Ragged Doll. She a race winner herself, the first foal of the dam, and turned the dam from Miss Raggedy Ann, the winner of the Railway Handicap at Group 1. Every dam on the page a winner, as you can see. Bub's eligible, and the colt here by Bivouac. Who's got what here? 100 for me. 100, come on, 80. Well, away at 50 on him. 50 a bid. 50,000 now, bidding at 50. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 is me here. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 we go now, bidding for 60,000. At 60 a bid. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. And 70 on time there. 70 bid, 70,000 now. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. And taking 10s on here. At $70,000 we go now for the one of 10 where. At $70,000 at his time goes bidding for 70. 180 in front. 80's there. 80 is there. 80 bid here, 80,000 now, let's all just breathe. At 80,000 now, 80,000 in time here. At 80,000, we're going to put him up, we're going to sell him. At 80,000 now, done, goes for 80. Thank you, Riversley, 80,000. Elsden bring forward a good moving, strong colt here by Ardrossan. The same sire as Yoldi, as we've mentioned already today, both Dazzler by the same sire, and turn from a race-winning Perrin Canto mare. She's a 2-year-old race winner, his stakes place the dam, and the colt himself here being by Ardrossan. There's a lot of quality about this colt here. Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100,000 straight out for him. Went him away at 50, 50 a bid here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50, 50 bid here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 is me, 60,000 now, bidding at 60, but now 70 here, 80 there in front there, 80,000 now, bidding at 90 is me here, at 90,000 now, bidding at 100 now, at 100,000 now, bidding at one bid, at 100,000 now, 110, 110 a bid, 120, 120, there's a number of you playing. We're going to sell, aren't we? 30 for sale. 130 now. At 130 on the market here. At 130,000 now, but at 130 a bid. At 140. 140. 140 will give you all a moment. 50. 150. 150 a bid. 150,000 now, but at 150, at 150, what do you say? At 150 here. At 150,000 now with my man Adam. 160. 160 now, 160 a bid, 160,000 now, what do you say up top? 160 here, what? 70, 170, 170, 170, at 170 and I'm going to sell. The hammer's up here at 170, 80, want to be 2? 180's below though, 180, so get in the phone. At 180,000, I sell. You walk away. I sell below. Goes for 180. McPrice, congratulations. 180 buys. And Michael Kent, thank you, team. Pinkero, bring forward a bay colt by Anders, the son of Not a Single Doubt, and turn from Adelio Doro. Daughter of Aquila Veloce, as you can see, the Group 1 winner. He's a nice colt, this physical colt, when inspected him the other day. And he is Bub's eligible as the colt here by Anders. Who's got what to start me here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. Well, I'm away at 50 on him. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 60 there with you, Gareth. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding 70. 70 there. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At 80 there. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000 we go now, bidding for 80,000. What do you say, left side? 90 or right? 90 a bid here. 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid here. At 90,000, what do you say, Gareth, here? At 90,000, the money is left side. And 10s are still on here. At 90,000 now. At 90 a bid. At 90,000 I sell. What do you say? Goes bidding for 90. Just a touch away, I'm afraid. We'll just put him by meantime. We will try you with the next. And here's a beauty coming forward here on the count of Pink Arrow. Started Bay filly by Home Affairs, the son of I Am Invincible. He's a Group 1 winner of the Coolmore Stud Stakes, the Lightning. A turn from a very good raceman, Russell, the winner of 7. Won at Group 2, performed at Group 1 on multiple occasions. Did the dam. Please note Toa Heka, the half relation is placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. And this filly here is Bob's eligible, being by Home Affairs. Good sort of filly here, a lot of quality about that filly. Who's got what to start me here? Who's got what here? 200 straight out for her. 200, 150, 100 surely. 100. Went away at 80 on her, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 80,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90 me, 90,000 now, bidding at 100 there with you, Gareth, 100 bid here, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid, 100,000 now, bidding at 110 there, 110 a bid here, 110,000 now, bidding at left side, 110 a bid now, bidding at 110, at $110,000 she goes now, bidding 20, 120 there with you, Gareth, 120 a bid, 120,000 now, bidding at 120 bid, at $120,000 she goes now, bidding for 120 by Home Affairs from that outstanding racemare Russell Litter, and about 120 there, 120 now, 30 all right, 130 a bid, 130,000 now, bidding at 130, that's left side here, at 130 a bid, 130,000 now, bidding at 130, at 130,000, what do you say, Gareth? At 130,000 she goes, done for 130. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just pass it by. $238, ladies and gentlemen, on the count of Lansdowne Park. Here, a bay rig by Almanzor and turn from the no excuse needed mare and Red Delicious. Does make this good sort here, a half to Medicine County, the multiple Group 1 winner. Detonator Jack on the page, as you can see here. And more importantly, look at the individual before you here. When I inspected him the other day, he's a strong, good walking rig he is. By Almanzor, who's got what here? 200 for him. 200, 150, 100 surely. 100. Well, I'm away at 80 on him. 80 a bid. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. And 90 with you. At 90,000 now, bidding at 100 me. 100,000 now, bidding at same place, Gareth. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid. And 10 there. 110 a bid now, 20 here. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 bid here. At $120,000 we go now, bidding for 120. And 30 there. 130 online, you're out. 130 a bid here. At 130,000 is at Karaka. 130 a bid now, 40 is it. 130 now. 130,000 now, bidding at 130. At 30, at $130,000 he goes now, bidding for 130. What do you say? 140 is online. 140 is online here. 140 is online. Well, your grand vendors, you bring them here to sell. We're going to sell. Online, it's your lucky day. 150 now up top. 150 here at Karaka. Online, you're out. 150 is here at Karaka. 150 a bid. 160 there. Still at Karaka. 170 now. 170 bid, 170,000 now, bidding at 170. Online, you're still out. 170 a bid, 170,000 now, bidding at 170 at 70. 80 online. 200 here at Karaka. 200's at Karaka. There's a few of you playing, including you online, and you're out. 200 is here at Karaka. At 200,000, I sell up top. At 200,000, I sell, goes to Gareth's call. 220 online. 220 online. 220. 240. Karaka. 240's at Karaka. 240 a bid. 240,000 now, bidding at 240 a bid here. At 240,000, what do you say online? At 240,000, I sell. Here at Karaka goes 60 online. 260 is online. 260 a bid. 260 now. At 260, what do we say up top in the committee room? 260 now. At 260 is online here. At 260, 80. You'll be 300 online, but 280 is here at Karaka. 280. 280 bid, 280,000 now, bidding at 280. At 280, and I sell. Up top goes the 280. Up top to the team there, Guy Mulcaster. There's a few good sorts involved there. Looks like the Ken Brecken might be involved there. No, Ken Brecken. Two 239 is not with us. 240 is not with us. 241 is the Piero Colt from the Oaks. Bait Colt he is, and turn from the Darcy Brahma mare and repeat. The winner of 2, please note, rule of law is placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print, and the dam being a full sister to recite, as you can see there. Won the Levin Classic at Group 1, the Manawatu 2 sires produce at Group 1 level. And here's a colt by Piero. Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, come on. Well, I'm away at 50 on him. 50 a bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50. Got a bid 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding 60. At 60 bid here. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60 bid. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000 and 70. All right. At 70 bid. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. He's by Piero, ladies and gentlemen, out of a half full sister to a multiple Group 1 winner. And at 70,000 and 80 there. 80 bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 80 bid here. At 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 80 bid. At $80,000 we go now. We're going to sell. Goes, bidding for 80 at 80 bid, but I'll take 10 again at 80,000, 90. Down the alley, 100 here. 100 here. 100,000 now. 100 a bid. 100,000, what do you say down the alleyway? At 110. 120. 120 now. 120 a bit. Have another puff and think about it. 120 is here. At 120,000, I'm going to sell in front. At 120, I sell. Goes for 120. Roger James, Robert Wellwood, 120 buys. Thank you. Thank you to my underbidder. 242 to come forward here. Bay Colt. By Severbill and turn from Residential. By Pins, as you can see. She's the winner of 9, 3 of those in succession on the South Island Thoroughbred Breeders' Stakes at Group 3 level. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. See further down to the second dam. A horse called Sincere by Severbill out of Hartfelt has won again since the catalogue went to print. And also Poison Chalice by Severbill. It's from a half to the dam, is placed in the Eclipse Stakes at Group 3 since the catalogue went to print. So you can suggest the blood works of the family here, ladies and gentlemen. A colt here by Severbill. Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. Well away at 50 on him. 50 a bid. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 there with you. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60 bid here. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. The money's in front there. At 60 bid and 70 with me. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 we go now, bidding for 70,000. James Gray, you're out. 70 is my man. At 70 bid here. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 we go now, bidding for 70,000. Only wanting 10 on here. by Savabeel, ladies and gentlemen. And at 70,000, at 70 a bid, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70, at $70,000, had his time, goes now for the 1 of 10, goes bidding for 70. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just have to put him by meantime. Little more required. We'll have a go here with lot 243, a Bay or Brown filly on behalf of the Oaks here by US Navy flag and turn from the Darcy Brahmamere and Revise. She in turn out of a full sister to Devives, the winner of the Otaki Maori, weight for age. At Group 1 level did that good galloper there and a filly here by US Navy flag. Who's got what here for me? 100 for her, 100, come on, 80, 60. Well, I'm away at 20 on her, 20 a bit here, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 a bit here, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20,000 now, bidding at 30 is me, at 30,000 now, bidding at 30 bit here, at $30,000 she goes now, bidding for 30,000 by US Navy flag, and I'm at 40 there, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 with you, Gareth, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at $40,000 and 50 in time. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50. What do you say, Rick? We're going to put her up, we're going to sell her. At 50,000's in front there. At 50,000, but I'll give you a 10 meantime, Gareth. At 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50. At 50,000, I sell. Go 60. Took it to my man. 70. 70,000. 80,000. Direct to me. 80 bid. 80,000 now. 90 there. 90,000, at 90,000 bid, at 90,000 I'm going to sell in front, at 90,000 what happened to the man in the tuxedo, at 90,000 I sell, goes for 90. Bruce Perry, pleasure to sell to you, 90,000. Inglewood start. Right, there you go. So lot 244 has a superficial wound to its forearm, which has required 2 staples. The vendor stands behind that with a guarantee for 30 days. That colt here is by St. Mark's Basilica, his oldest Southern Hemisphere progeny, just yearlings, and turn out of a half-sister to elicit the Group 1 winner of the Captain Cook Stakes. From the family here of Easy Eddie, as you can see, Bob's eligible as a colt here, and the colt himself by St. Mark's Basilica. Who's got what here? 200, 150, come on, 100 anywhere, 100. Well, I'm away at 50 on him. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50, get a bid, 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 60, at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding 70. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000 by St. Mark's Basilica, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the make and shape of him. Lovely, big, strong, moving colt here. And at 70,000, at 70 bid, 80 all right then. 80 a bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000 I sell for the 1 of 10 more. 90 in time, at 90 bid, at 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid here. At $90,000 at his time for the 1 of 10 where. At 90,000 we go for 90. Gus, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We're a touch away. Just put him by meantime. Brown or grey colt, he is. By Hello Yoomzane on the account of Hanui Farm and turn from the reliable Ban Mare. And Rita Benitez, a dam of 2 for 2, including our Millie B, who's placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. You can see there the dam's also a half a full to 5 winners here. The family of Valpolicella, this is Vavasor's family here, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt himself by Hello Yoomzane. Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Well, I'm away at 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here, 50,000 now, bidding at 60, at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here, at 60,000 now, bidding at 70, at 70,000 by Hello Hume Zane, 80 with you, James, 80 a bid, 80,000 now, bidding at 80, at 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here, at $80,000 he goes now, bidding per 80,000, 80 at 90, all right, at 90 bid here, at 90,000, want to be 10 where, at 90,000 now, bidding at 90 done, at $90,000 he goes now for the one of 10 where, at 90,000 had his time, goes now for the one of 10, goes for 90. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. A little more required. $2.46, ladies and gentlemen, Windsor Park Bay Filly by Circus Maximus, this time from Risky Business. In fact, every damn on the page a winner here. Please note, Risk Ruler, the two-time winner now, has placed again since the catalogue went to print, which is an update to your pedigree. And also further down the third line, I Am Unstoppable, is stakes placed again since the catalogue went to print. Here's a filly by Circus Maximus. Who's got what here? 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. Well, I'm away at 50 on her. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50, at 50,000 now, bidding at 60 is me. 60,000 now, bidding at 70 there with you, Guy. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here. At $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70, 80 all right then. 80 bid, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 80,000 here. At $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Every damn on the page a winner. And by Circus Maximus, I'd suggest the job is right. 80 bid, 80,000 now, 80,000 now, bidding at 90 all right then. At 90 bid now, at 90,000 now, bidding at 90, at 90 ought to be 10 where. At $90,000 had her time. 100 is it? In time there, 100,000 now. 100 a bid, 100,000 now, bidding at one bid here. At 100,000 we're going to put her up, we're going to sell her here. At $100,000 she goes for the one of 10 where. Goes for 100. Shane Kennedy and a furlong goes south. Thank you, guys. 100,000 buys. Righto, lot 246 now. Windsor Park Stud, Bay Colt, Bywater Cree. And turn from the two times winning Super Easy man, Rita Hayworth. This is the first foal of the mare. She in turn a half sister. Tamaracana, as you can see there, won the Group 3 from the family of My Lucky Day. And a colt here by Water Cree. You know you can get a runner by Water Cree, the likes of Warmonger, etc. And he's a good sort, that colt there by Water Cree. Who's got what here? 100 for him. 100, come on, 80, 60, went away at 40 on him, 40 a bid, 40,000 now, bidding at 40, a running sort of colt, 50 here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 a bid here now, bidding at 60,000 now, bidding at 60, took a left side, Gareth, 60 bid here, 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here, at $60,000 we go now, bidding 70, at 70 bid, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000, you ought to be 10 where, at 70,000 now on a Water Creek colt, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at $70,000 he goes, for the one of 10 where, goes bidding for 70. Well, we can't do that, I'm afraid. We're just walking by. Lot 248 is on the account of Elsden Park, a brown filly by Severbeal and turned from the Atlante Dam. She a race-winning dam herself. She is stakes winner in Riva Capri, as you can see there. This is her second foal. She in turn from Chaparrella. She the stakes, multiple stakes winner in the south, and a filly here by Severbeal. And what a filly she is too. She's a lovely type of filly. Who's got what here for me? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200, come on, come on. But I'm away at 100 on her. 100 a bid, 100,000 now, bidding at 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid now, bidding at 120 there. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 at 140 with you, James. 140,000 now, bidding at 140 at 140 bid here. At $140,000 she goes now, bidding 60. 160 now. At 160,000 now, bidding at 160 a bid. At 160,000 now, bidding at 160 and now 80 with you. 180,000 now, I'll tell you what, I'll take 10 on here. 180 bid. 180,000 now, but at 190, all right then. 190 a bid. 190,000, I'll take 10 again here. At $190,000 she goes now, bidding for 190. At 190 bid. At $190,000 she goes. All done for the one of 10. Goes for 190. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll put her by. Super Seth colt now from the count of Waikato Stadia Bay colt by Super Seth. What a night he had last night, the sire of the 2-year-old winner in turn from a written Tycoon, Mare and River Flow. This just the second foal of the dam. The dam herself being a half to Aquarillo, who's now the winner of 5 and won the Canterbury Breeders' Stakes at Group 3 level. Here's a colt by Super Seth. Who's got what here for me? You got me 100 here. 100, come on, come on. 100, 100, 80, 60. When I'm away at 40 on him, 40 a bid, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 is better there. 50,000 now, bidding at 60 there with you, Rob. 60,000 now, 70 here. 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70,000 now, bidding at 80 in front now. 90 is me. 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90 bid here. At $90,000 he goes now, bidding 100 there. 100 in front now. 100 a bid, 100,000 now, but at 110. 110 is left side. 110 a bid here. 110,000 now, bidding at 1 at 110. 20. 120, 120 a bid, 120,000 now, what do you say, Rob? 130 there, 130 a bid, 130,000 now, bidding at 130 at 30, at 130,000 I sell, what do you say? At 130 left side, 40, 140, 140, what do you say, Rob? 140 is in front, 140 a bid, 50, 150, at 150 and I sell, goes for 150. Up top there, Stephen Gray, 150 buys. And the last of the day, here Bay Colt by Hello Yoomzane on behalf of Hallmark Stud. And my word, he's a lovely strong colt indeed by Hello Yoomzane in turn from Robusto by Zed, the winner of 7, including the Avondale Cup at Group 2, won the Metropolitan Trophy at listed level. In turn from the family of the Good Horse up there in Malaysia. And in Tupidium, the colt himself by Hello Yoomzane. Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, but I'm away at 50. 50 a bid here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 60 is me. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60 bid here. At $60,000 we go now, bidding 70. At 70,000 now, bidding at 80 is me. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 in front here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80, ready at 80 for 90. 90 a bid here. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90. At $90,000 we go now, bidding for 90,000. I'm taking 10s on where. At 90,000 here, at 90 a bid, at 90,000 I sell. What do you say? For the one of 10 goes for 90. Well, we can't do that, I'm afraid. We've fallen short of the mark. We'll just have to put them by meantime. Not far away. Ladies and gentlemen, that does complete today's selling. We ask you, if you have purchased today, to head round to the sale day office to consign your purchases. Vendors that have unfortunately been unable to sell, we ask you go and consign your passed in horses. Selling starts from 10 a.m. tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you ringside for a start at 10 a.m.
Majestic floats and their drivers operate at the highest standard, and I've got complete confidence in them to transport our horses safely.
I've been using Majestic for many years now and find them very reliable.
Majestics are the best in the business, and we've used them for over 40 years.
We choose Majestic because they run an extremely efficient service. We know they're in very good hands and they always get from A to B safe.
International Animal Health presents the world's first biological control that works by substantially reducing parasitic roundworm larvae in the manure of grazing animals. Biowormer and liver mole with biowormer contain a naturally occurring fungus that consumes chemically resistant and multi-resistant larvae, providing a solution to a problem costing livestock producers millions of dollars each year by breaking the worm cycle. For further information, visit biowormer.com or contact us on the hotline.
Well, he's to the outside, so I've given him enough space. Now I'm going to back off from here.
Diversify or die. We are the primary industry that's keeping the economy going, really.
G'day New Zealand, it's Costa here from Gardening Australia.
Join me as I explore this beautiful state and experience all it has to offer.
Oh, he backs on him right there. You can see the smoke go white.
Into the bucket. Woo!
Kira, welcome back to Karaka after day one of the 99th National Yearling Sales. New Zealand bloodstock will be more than satisfied with the trade on day one, a day where there was some rain. There was a lot of very steady buying and a quick start to the sale. An enormous amount of diversity in the buying bench. Most of the major stables we've seen here, not just from New Zealand and Australia, have purchased at least one horse, some a few, and some of our friends from further afield. Over the next little bit, we'll pick through the wins, the losses, see what's happened throughout the card for what's been a bumper day. 250 lots were actually catalogued for today, which is a lot for day one at Karaka. The averages, we'll get to those later. They were very much tracking in line with last year, which in the current climate is very good for a sale, particularly a sale on day one. And we'll talk about how you can get involved in some of our past lots. We'll be around the 75% mark for past or for sold lots by the end of tonight, but there will be lots you can get involved in later on, so stick around. We had the top lot of $725,000, but before we get to that, Danny Ralston is a former NZB employee. He's a guy we know so well. He is now working for the Hong Kong Jockey Club, and he is back home. Danny, welcome home, mate.
Thank you, mate.
You and Craig Runsford are here to purchase horses which will eventually end up in the Hong Kong Jockey Club system for the international sale. You struck early and you got two early doors. And I tell you what, you weren't mucking around. $625,000 for a son of Savabeel. You boys know what you're doing. You must have liked him.
Yeah, look, he was he was a colt that we actually thought we'd struggle to get. I think at the 625, I think that's really fair value. You know, he's a stallion prospect if he was going to that sort of buyer. Obviously, with us, he'll end up a gelding, but beautiful horse. And you know, we like shopping early. We generally feel like we get a bit of value early. But it certainly didn't happen. The sale kicked off and pretty strongly right from the bat.
Okay, so he was lot 11, I think. And then you went to around, I think, $120,000 for a Pura Encanto. Then later on, one I didn't see coming for you guys, a Satono Aladdin at a really good price for what must have been a lovely horse.
Yeah, he was a particularly good sort, and obviously Satono Aladdin's been very good. He hasn't had much exposure in Hong Kong as yet, but you know, the statistics that we look at are, you know, we want to see sprinter milers, we want horses that go on good ground, and you know, his statistics are super. So you know, he's got everything that suggests he should suit us, and a nice pedigree to boot.
Okay, so those horses which were purchased today, I believe they will go into the system in Australia. They'll be pre-trained and get to a trial-ready stage, and then the situation is they'll be sold at the Hong Kong International Sale for Hong Kong registered members and buyers in 2 years' time.
Yeah, so they'll come up for auction again in 2027. So they'll stay in Australia for the next couple of years, and yeah, we'll get them right up, and we'll put jockeys on them and give them fast work. And you know, we've got a pretty robust development program. Anything that we don't feel has sufficient ability or temperament to suit our environment in Hong Kong, we're actually we'll sell them on instead of taking them to Hong Kong for our sale. So we're really stringent on what we do take up there and put up for sale. So we carry that backwards right through to buying stage. So we've got a pretty narrow window, and those 3 horses today seem to fit what we're trying to do. So we were happy with what we paid for them. Obviously, sometimes you pay more than you expect, and sometimes less. But we're hoping that over the next couple of days, we'll get a couple more.
And the horses for the next Hong Kong International Sale, which is on March the 7th, I believe some of those are flying in this week. So pretty exciting time that the rubber is about to hit the road at Sha Tin.
Yeah, that's right. So we had 9 horses arrive this morning from the UK. So that's our horses that we've bought in England, Ireland and France. And then 2 more days, I arrive home on Tuesday night, and the Australian and New Zealand horses are arriving with us then. So that'll be me straight from here into the stables at Sha Tin.
Are we seeing what seems to be more diversity in what the appetite is for different horses in Hong Kong? We obviously mentioned the Irish and the English. Romantic Warrior obviously coming from that part of the world. I believe the odd Chilean horse or horses from South America have turned up. Where do you think that diversity has come from? Because so many people have tended to think of it being New Zealand and Australia first.
I think it's a number of things. Firstly, of course, we don't have any breeding in Hong Kong, so everything has to be imported. So you're actually playing against market dynamics, and as the prize money's gone up in Australia and the growth of the syndication market, it's getting increasingly difficult to buy tried horses from Australia. New Zealand obviously it's always been great value, but prize money is increasing here and syndication increasing here as well. So our customers in Hong Kong need to look for where they can buy their best horses, and if that means further afield, then we look everywhere. South Africa's coming online now, and as you say, South America, and look, that's not for everybody. There's a lot of people that have had success with New Zealand horses, and they'll always be New Zealand buyers, and we just have to keep our population up, and that does mean diversifying and looking at all markets.
Danny, quite noticeably on the grounds here today, there are less Hong Kong-based or China-based buyers than there may have been here 5 or 10 years ago. But there's a lot more coming in from your part of the world now for the ready-to-runs. Is that a change in the attitude to buying stock from the owners who are licensed with the Hong Kong Jockey Club?
Yeah, we're seeing a massive growth in activity in the ready-to-run market. It is a little light here on the ground from Hong Kong, and I think Chinese New Year, which happens to fall in the next few days, does have some sort of impact. And I honestly believe that the yearling sales will still favour some of the Hong Kong buyers. There's some permit holders will buy multiple horses, multiple yearlings, and keep them in New Zealand and see how they perform before deciding on which one to take up, and that can be more economic than paying, say, $1 million for a tried horse off the track.
There is a thought process that you can trial any horse or produce any horse and somebody from that part of the world will buy them. But having been up there, I don't think it's true. Speaking to all the trainers, there seems to be an enormous amount of importance placed on attitude and the horse's mental state to deal with the different challenges of being trained in Hong Kong.
Yeah, that's right. And we don't... it's expensive and timely to get a horse to Hong Kong, and it's actually difficult to get a permit to own a horse in Hong Kong. So we want to get it right. We don't want to chance something that might get up there and not eat or not do well in the training environment. We don't have the spelling farms and the hill paddocks and things like that. So we need to make sure that we're getting it right with what we send up there, and they need to have quite a bit of ability before they're going to be competitive too. So yes, the budget's usually fat, but that comes with a pretty narrow window of what we need.
You have seen a lot of yearlings in New Zealand in your time. What do you make of this book? Because there seems to be real stallion strength there, and there seems to be a lot of good-boned, strong, and after having been to the Gold Coast recently, I would say here, bigger horses.
Yeah, look, New Zealand, we've got a great environmental advantage, and we've got brilliant horse breeders here and wonderful farmers that any stock that they're producing always looks so good. And you throw that into the mix with the way the Kiwi horses have performed, particularly in Australia in the last 12 months. The Stallions are going great here, and I think there's a great spread across all the farms. Some years they're all at one stud, and this year it felt, getting around the grounds, that there was a good spread of horses, and I think that'll fare well with all the vendors getting a taste somewhere over the next couple of days, and they deserve to make good money. The economic model is pretty good here compared to other countries, so I'm just nice to come back and see everybody getting good results.
We take an enormous amount of personal pride, all of us here in New Zealand, in a Kaying Rising type horse who can win at the international meeting. Obviously, Lucky Sway Nest a season before that. How much of that is a real thing? Are there actually people there going, that's from New Zealand, I want to get a New Zealand horse?
Look, some people will acknowledge where the horses come from, and some just it's lost on them. So that's where it becomes really important for New Zealand thoroughbred marketing, New Zealand bloodstock, and the whole industry in New Zealand to get that message across. And that's not always easy with the language barrier, and there's not a lot of race sponsorship or public marketing that can be done. So those relationships that are formed with the New Zealand promoters and the breeders that do come up to Hong Kong is really very important to make sure that message is coming across.
Okay, are you finished? Are you and Craig Runsville finished here, or is there going to be some more potential eventual Hong Kong Jockey Club International Sales horses being purchased in the next 2 days?
Well, that's something, Mick, that I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
I had a funny feeling you weren't going to answer my question to me. Danny, it's great to have you here. Welcome home, mate. It's great to have the support of the Hong Kong Jockey Club and also their support via the World Pool. They had 3 races last night at Ellerslie, and the turnover must have been incredibly satisfactory for them. I believe around 22 million New Zealand dollars.
Yeah, I think it's a great start for New Zealand with that World Pool relationship, and it certainly didn't disappoint. And I think it's compared very favourably with other markets.
Well, since you won't tell us, we'll keep watching to see what you guys get up to tomorrow. As Danny Ralston, one of the bloodstock experts here in New Zealand, now working for the Hong Kong Jockey Club, and him and Craig Runsville struck very early with $625,000 for lot at 11, a Savabeel colt. They then bought a Sotono Aladdin and a Purin Canto. So a couple of surprises there, but also some outstanding buying. The Purin Canto at just $120,000. Our top lot for the day was a beautiful horse who is going to go to a few different people. There's a few of the big names who jumped in on this one. Michael Friedman, though, will be the trainer, and earlier he caught up with Jesse Gower.
Well, I've got Michael Friedman here, and Michael, you've come out of the gates very hot today. You went to $725,000 for a Wootton Bassett colt, lot number 6. What did you like about him?
Oh, he was just a lovely athletic type. Reminded me a bit of the horse I've got at home at the moment, Peloton. We liked him the first time we saw him, and we got here a few days ago and went and re-looked at him again this morning, and sort of was keen to try and buy him, and it was good that we were able to partner up with Coolmore to buy him.
I saw you shaking hands with Tom Magner once you managed to knock him down, and also Michael Wallace. What is the arrangement there?
So Tom and I have been discussing for a while about trying to team up on a filly or a colt, and obviously he liked the horse, and it's by one of their stallions, so it worked out well. Michael Wallace comes down from America and does all my shortlisting for me, which we've sort of been working together for 20 odd years now, so it's a partnership that seems to work right.
So, and what's your impression here, Michael, just with Karaka 2025, generally the stock that we've got on offer? Are you liking what you're seeing? Yeah,
I think there's quite a bit of depth to the catalogue. We've spent the last 2 or 3 days looking at maybe 150 to 160 yearlings, and I think there's good amount of depth, and probably there'll be a horse here for everyone.
Do you think we might see you in action over the coming days?
Yeah, probably not as strong as that, but we'll be chipping around the edges and trying to buy a couple more, particularly maybe a few stallions that we can't really access back in Australia. So we'll see if we can buy a couple of those before we go.
So you've got a taste for the Kiwi stallions as well?
Yeah, look, they're great. They breed great racehorses, so, why not?
Thanks for being here.
Okay, thank you.
A smiling Michael Friedman after getting the top lot for the day, $725,000. Wootton Bassett, of course, doing a great job right around the world, and Gordon Cunningham from Curramore produces beautiful horses year in, year out here at Karaka. Well, you know, it's been a good sale when serious people come here to play. I'm not saying Will Bourne's serious all the time, but he's serious about buying bloodstock for Kieran Ma. And Will, welcome back to New Zealand. I believe you and Kieran, and maybe some of these horses could eventually end up in Hong Kong with David Eustace, but purchasing 4 today.
Yeah, good start. Feel like did the work, spoke to Kieran and didn't go crazy and found some good value. Got some nice fillies earlier on and sort of a different style of horse. You know, I'm not that old, but traditionally, you know, years gone by, you think, oh, you're wanting a staying horse, you're wanting something with a lot of stamina, looking for a Derby and an Oaks. But whether it's from the ready-to-run market, driving it, along with the leading buyer being Tiakau, and they're trying to win the 2-year-old race next year, there's a bit more speed over here. And look, New Zealand just breeds a good, strong horse, and whether that's over distance or a sprinter like we've seen in New Zealand at the moment, they just make a great product. So you're happy to be open-minded and not just come over here and just want to buy you know, an Oaks or a Derby type of horse.
Well, we've spoken for a long time here about our window, our best window being that 16 to 2400 metre window, which suits the Guineas and Derbies and Oaks horses, as you mentioned. But there are a lot more sharper types on the ground, isn't there? There's a lot of horses here who you could actually put into an Australian sale, and other Super Seth type horses, even some of the sort of stakes. I thought they look quite sharp.
Yeah, they do. That's what I said. I feel like the stallion market's changing slightly, and yeah, as I just touched on, maybe that's driven by, you know, you need to accommodate, if you're a vendor, you want to be accommodating your leading buyer, and Tiakau obviously buy a range of horses, but they do want to try and win the race here next year, and then the ready-to-run market's so big here, why wouldn't you want to try to accommodate some of those if you're breeding and trying to sell horses and be commercial? So maybe that's driving it. I don't want to comment too much. I don't know everything about the market here and how they do it, but it's just a little observation. But sort of happy to buy them. Like lot 16 was a bivouac filly. Got good belief in the Stallion, but she's a really nice, sharp horse that I think, you know, wouldn't surprise me if she runs it too, and she looks speedy. You know, she's not going to be a mile at all. She's definitely going to be a sprinter. But then in saying that, you know, lot 37, the Almanzor filly out of the Frankel mare from Cambridge, she's what you'd imagine you'd buy.
It'll be a different type, won't it?
It is a very good moving, athletic time horse. Will leave here, and you know, she will get over some ground and hopefully be in the Oaks. But you know, they can surprise you. We brought Ruthless Dame here thinking she was going to be a stayer, and she ended up winning a Group 1 sprint. So it was a nice surprise. But you know, you've got to be open-minded.
You talk about the race being the Karaka Million 2-year-old next year, but of course we are starting to get some serious stake money in this country. Could we see Kieran bringing horses across here more in the future? Because he's not scared to travel. He's been to Ascot a couple of times. He was up in Hong Kong in December. It's right next door, and these horses you buy today are now eligible for some serious races.
Yeah, some good races, and even your whole carnival. Like we went to Wellington last week. We didn't have much luck, but we took a horse to Wellington there in interpretation. I can see Kieran bringing a few more horses over here, and there's just a good vibe about racing here at the moment. And last night, you know, everyone had good fun. I feel like the crowd was very vibrant and enthusiastic horse people. You know, when the race was on, everyone was tuned in, looking at the race and you know, screaming for what horse they backed. So it seems like it's got a good culture when you come to the races here. It's very authentic.
Well, we're very proud of what's been achieved here, and obviously Sir Peter Vella was the man who instigated the Karaka Million, so it came out of nowhere. We like to believe that a Pride of Jenny, a horse you know so well, or a Mr. Brightside or an Antino, Charwolf, make people in Australia sit up and take notice. Is that actually true? Do those horses winning Group 1s on Saturdays make it important that you're at these sales?
Well, no doubt you notice that New Zealand as a whole punches above its weight. You know, if the product you've got, if you valued a horse just on paper without looking at it, the average price is going to be a lot lower here, and yet time after time you see Group 1s popping up, born in New Zealand. And even, it's interesting, speaking to David Eustace, a good friend who's now gone up there, he obviously is in partnership with Kieran. You talk to him about the local market there, and he says, you know, there is people with permits that just want horses from New Zealand. Like, there's that stigma around it because they've had so much luck there, and it's probably self-fulfilling because they buy a lot of horses out here. But you've clearly got good bone, good structure, good land, produces a good horse, sound, tough, and that's what you need in Australian racing and racing worldwide. So it does have a bit of momentum and a bit of whisper around the place.
I'm lucky enough to see you and a lot of the guys who buy a lot of horses at different sales. How important is this place, Karaka, the sales complex, which everybody seems to love coming to, in return business and getting people saying, actually I'm keen to go there and I'm keen to buy a horse because it has a different feel to the other sales grounds on Australasia?
You get value, especially at the dollar at the moment. It's quite exciting when you look up and you have a bid and you see the exchange rate. But we obviously have clients as well that want to buy here. So, you know, Campbell Stott, good friend, good client. He brought Ruthless Dame here. He's actually come over. Everyone's been a great host to him. He came to the races yesterday, had great fun. He brought the Almanzor filly earlier on today, and we got a few more picked out over the next couple of days. So, you know, it's what you guys do so well over here. You got him over here, he's enjoying it, and, you know, he's, unfortunately for other people, you bring him up during Magic Millions or Inglis, he doesn't answer your phone call. You know, he's coming here, and that's what he wants to do. He's had luck here, and why not?
Well, it's not for the faint-hearted. It's a tiring experience a week at Karaka, but mate, we're thrilled to have you here. We have nothing but respect for what Kieran is achieving over there and how much you guys play into that. So great to have you here. Good luck over the next couple of days, and thanks for joining us.
No, thanks for having me. Cheers, mate.
That's well born. Real good judge of a horse. You have to be for Kieran Maher to say, I'm going to put you in charge of this. And as I said, they bought diverse types of horses today. A bivouac filly, but also when I bought an Almanzor, you would expect them to be doing different things in the first part of their lives. Although, in saying that, his first season, Almanzor actually left the Karaka 2 million two-year-old winner in Dynastic. Well, we've had a lot of chance to think about what's happened, but now we're going to get to the nuts and bolts of it as one of our great auctioneers, Nebo, Mike Kneebone, joins us. And mate, how are you feeling after day one?
Yeah, pretty good, Mickey. It was pretty buoyant. Atmosphere there today. Actually, the atmosphere was amazing. I know the rain probably brought a few more people in to make it a bigger crowd. And we started off with a real hiss and a roar earlier on this morning, which was great. And I think we've carried the momentum pretty well. I think everyone's, you know, pretty pleased with the way we're going.
You've got the stats in front of you. I think the average there about 164,000. Top price we've got to 725. That's the horse we showed you before. Clearance about 72, but a tricky day to do business outside of the ring because it's raining. A lot of people probably thinking, I don't think I'll pop down there just yet. The clearance, I'll be absolutely certain to be 75 by tomorrow morning, and will continue to go up over the next couple of days. Do you like those numbers? Yeah,
I'm pretty happy with them. I mean, you have a look at the aggregate there, it's 26, nearly 26.5 million. Last year we had the Poisseur filly sell for 1.6, so you know, you've got to take in mind that when you're having a look at some of these figures today, that we did have that record price last year. I think it's travelling really well. The clearance rate, we definitely want to get it up, of course, and the boys are working very hard to do that. Just as we speak, that will be moving now. As the day's gone on, it's quite clear that the vendors are working their reserves a lot better. We're getting good reserves in the box they want to sell, and I think that's going to become apparent in the next couple of days. And you know, the buyers are getting used to what they want and how they're going to operate over the next couple of days as well, Mike.
We're looking at that page there of the top lots, and what we are seeing is a movement, even a passing of the baton. Obviously, Savabeel has been the king of Karaka for such a long time, but for a lot of time he didn't have a lot of support, Nebo. And here we have a Wooten Bassett, a Two Darn Hot, another Wooten Bassett. Sotono's got a couple on the top 10. A Pra is there, another one of those. A Hello You Zane and a Sway Ness. There's a lot of stallion diversity and something we probably lacked 5 or 8 years ago, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that, you know, as the next few days come over, I think that Savabeel's going to move himself further up onto the list. If you, anyone that's had a good look around the catalogue, there's some outstanding Savabeels to come, and you know, he may even have the top price filly from Haunui, and I think that we're going to see a lot more of him. But look, there is a changing of the guards with some of the stallions coming forward, the likes of you know, Poisseur, Almanzor's horses are having a good sale. Really interesting to see Sort of State really chase.
Weren't they sharp? The Sort of States look sharp.
They did, yes. And I think over the next few days, those good ones have come forward. And the interesting thing is, you look at the spread of stallions, the spread that they are around the studs is interesting too, Michael, because there's very good horses in amongst some very nice drafts.
Oh, and the buyers, I didn't get the feeling that it was every second horse was Karaka. I got the feeling there was a lot of different positions in the ring. There was a lot of calls this way and that way. I think a lot of the players might have bought 1 or 2 horses rather than 5 or 10, meaning there should be some financial ammunition for tomorrow.
Oh, I think definitely. And the exciting thing about the crowd as I look about it today here at Karaka is the amount of faces I see that haven't been here for 5 or 6 years is quite incredible. You get people like Denise Martin, for example, that have come over here and looking for horses for their big syndicates. But there's a number of them from Queensland, up in Perth. There's just right through Melbourne and Sydney, and I think that the competition's very, very tough. And I tried to buy a couple of horses today and got sorted out pretty quickly. And anyone that thinks there's any softening of the market, they should go in there and have a go at a nice horse.
Don't remind me. I don't want to talk about it. Peter Moody got me on one. Peter Moody blew me away.
You know how it feels.
Oh, it's a lovely feeling. Let's talk about, for people who are watching this and in the past in lots, they're there and they're thinking, how do I get involved in this? Talk me through the process, that if I'm watching this overseas or if I'm watching this in New Zealand and I like a past in lot, what should I do next? Because probably just don't hit the machine and go, yep, we're ready to go. What's the process?
Yeah, well, we've got a team ready with Kane Jones is leading with the Bloodstock team. And we've got Patrick Cunningham who's also leading that with Andrew Buick, and the idea is to get in touch with those guys and they will do the work for them. Quite often you can see the reserve on the website, so that part of it's easy. But there is the dealing side of it and going down and seeing the vendors, and that's what the team are there for, and they do a brilliant job. And there are people watching and doing that. And I got a chap from Ireland rang me this morning about a horse that got passed in, and I just put him straight onto Patrick, and they take it over from there. It's a pretty simple operation, and we love to sell them in the ring, but we'll sell them outside if we can't do.
What are you expecting here tomorrow?
I'd be confident that the sale will track the way it is. I think that the top prices are obviously looking after themselves. I'm really happy with the middle market towards the top. We're just going to have to get the boys to work harder on those sort of the ones that are just having a little bit of trouble in the sale ring to get sold. And look, I think the auctioneers are doing an amazing job today. It's been a long day. They're all keen. They're all really pumped for tomorrow. And look, we'll be just doing our best and carry on as enthusiastically as we always do.
You're an experienced salesman. I've always been wanting to ask you this question, strategy question. How many days out from the sale do you get the haircut? Because every time you come to the sales, you have a new haircut. Do you have it a couple of days out from the sale or the morning of the sale? So it's good. What's the tactic here?
Oh, I'm a little bit like you, Michael. People say if you get your hair cut, you look younger. So, you cut it as close to the sale as you can.
Every day? So it looks like we've got a couple of days going on there.
Yeah, probably a week or two, mate.
Okay.
But like my boots, they're always clean and tidy and shiny in the mornings too, We're a professional outfit, and we like everyone to look good.
We'll look forward to seeing some more of that professionalism tomorrow, Nevo.
Good on you, Mickey. Thank you.
It's Mike Nevo. Let's get the shares from Karaka and see what they're up to today. They were really diverse in what they were buying. Quite surprised they were buying a whole range of horses. I was just talking to Mark Walker about it. I didn't see them turning up with a Rebel Dane filly. They paid $120 for lot 67. They were in early on an Acrobat colt at $100,000, a Satono Aladdin, an Almanzor from a family that will stay, of course, at lot 43, a Wooten Bassett. They come usually with a bigger price tag. King's Legacy had a winner yesterday in Australia, and He is going to make it, there's no doubts about that. They've got a sort of state. I saw that coming because he was a wonderful horse for them, and he's already been popular at both sales recently. A Savabeel, well, it wouldn't be a Karaka sale without Tiaka purchasing at least one Savabeel. Prasia and Home Affairs at $340,000. Of course, the Cormorna leaving big, strong-bodied yearlings. Won't be the last big number for him this week. Okay, day one is in the books here, but not fully. There are still those passed in lots. You can go through them. Maybe you can negotiate. I saw a couple of vendors today said, we're here at 100, but we took 80. They're meeting the market here. We have a great team in Kane Jones and all the boys and girls here on track at Karaka. You can ring them. All the numbers are on the website. Or, of course, you can ring the vendors direct and try to get maybe a new deal here for those passed in lots. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 9:30 here from Karaka for a very special preview show. We have a couple of special guests and a breaking news announcement at 9:30. That'll be here on NZB, on our Facebook page, and of course on Country TV, Channel 81. If you are watching in New Zealand on the Sky platform, great to have your company Country TV viewers over the next couple of days. That'll be the case for all of Book 1. Our friends from Racing.com are streaming this too for our Australian audience. Great to have Racing.com, huge supporters of New Zealand racing, helping us to bring these great pictures to you in Australia and to those even further afield. Thanks for being part of our coverage for day one here from Karaka. 2 more days of Book 1 to go. Still plenty of great New Zealand thoroughbreds coming up in Book 2. That is Wednesday and Thursday. From Karaka, for now, it is good evening. We look forward to seeing you from 9:30 tomorrow morning.